Is this thing on? Oh, it's on. Hello. Hello, Inks. Welcome in. You're on your pooter today? The computer? Computer, show me, Yuri. How is everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. Happy, lovely, lovely Thursday. It's a beautiful new day. I'm letting everyone know this now. My girlfriend, my lovely girlfriend, is currently sick. She is home. She's currently sleeping and taking it easy, but if she needs any assistance today, I might be having to end stream early or help her out. So I'm letting everyone know ahead of time now, in case she needs anything. But happy Thursday, everybody. Today we're going to be mostly diving into doing some weeklies. I'm also probably a little bit sick. I can kind of tell. I'm feeling a little bit spacey. But we're gonna be enjoying some Warframe. We mostly got a bunch of weeklies to do. That's the plan. Yeah, I hope she feels better too, Inks. I agree. How was hanging out with Crystal yesterday? Final Fantasy 14, right? That's what y'all were getting up to. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this party on the road. It's the party of a lifetime. Wrong symbol. Exclamation mark. Ah, it says squiggly. Yeah, no worries. Okay. I'm in the voice channel. They were nice? Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. They said that they had a good time, so thank you for having for giving them a good time yesterday. They're planning to play once a week. They don't have the most energy, so they don't often stream a lot. But they're like, I want to do once a week. I want to stream. And I'm like, okay, we can do that. I said that if I have a big expansion in Warframe, you know, like there's a big new thing that's coming out, that I might be like, hey, can we not have you stream that week? But otherwise, yeah. That's cute. No, you spilt your drink? No. Okay, let's look at some of the new stuff we got. We got new Tenogen. We have the new Baruch Deluxe. Okay. That looks good. I like that. Here's the Araxia helmet. It's an alt helmet for Araxia. This is the Calervo skin, which is wild looking. I think it looks really cool, but if you don't like bugs, that's a no-no. Then the new mask, which I'm not a fan of, but that's because I don't like that type of face covering. It's like, ew. And then the Haro corpus skin. Oh god, I sneezed. I'm not used to your computer. Fair.
DJ Shockwave.
Let's look through the Nightwave real quick. We got a floof.
Hulvania? Whatever.
We got Tekrot armor.
You'll find out.
That's nice.
Maybe. Until then,
we got a Sindana. We got the Zoom Sindana. Thank you. We got a little decoration. Don't ask where the power cord goes.
Wait, I didn't mean it.
That's hilarious.
Can I edit this?
Prototype shock coils, which is a new mod for the EFV8 Mars. A new glyph. An arcane guardian. A cool techno oculus. 9,000 features. Zaku skin, which I do want. I do want that Zaku skin. That looks good. I like that more than the Prime skin. A Sugatra. So little drippy Sugatras. Warframe slot, which I need. The come here emote, which is so good. I like that. Hey, come here. Yeah, come here. And then a ephemera, which most ephemeras I can't really see due to low VFX. So cool. And then another mod for the Jupiter. We got this really cool color palette, which I really want. We got another Umber forma, which I want. We got a 90s kid, Honoria, and then we got the biker outfit as the final.
Thanks, Soul, for shuffle play.
And then we got a message from Amir in here. Okay. Oh, double affinity weekend. Mood to foam, my anxiety's too much. No, that's very fair. Whatever works best for you. And then let's listen to this again.
Friends, Invictians, country peoples, lend me thine ears. Today, on this day of whatever.
Hey, Blaine, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday.
Beloved,
Hope you're doing amazing.
Fable Master, am proud to announce the grand opening of the Dominion of Holvendime.
If you say hello, Robot, can I say hello, Meat Sack?
Upstairs. To begin a new journey.
We're gonna do Kibs, and we're gonna get directly into Weeklies because I don't have I have only 2 days to get everything done.
Summon thy loyal servant with the enchanted bell of Fable Mist. Yeah, just go upstairs and ring the bell if you want to make a character and get this party started.
All right, we have to go make a character.
Until we speak again.
Oh, till we speak again. All right, let's go to the mall, and then we'll do all the Kims, and then we'll go get started on Weeklies. All right, to the mall.
As ready as you will ever be.
We have to go upstairs. Zoom.
How we made all the little monster figurines. Aren't they awesome? Greetings, traveler. You have summoned
My parents
me
they
from
don't
the
even know about my
depths
pooter,
of
and every time his dad is upstairs, it terrifies me. They can't know. Okay. Well, it makes sense then why you want to be very careful, Links.
Oh, shucks. Buttering up your Fable Master won't get you free advantage rolls, you know. Speaking of, I have a new adventure for Fables and Frontiers ready to go.
All right, new adventure.
Hexer game. You in? Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. You don't have a character for this adventure yet.
Nope.
Everybody else has already built theirs, so to round out the team, do you want to be a knight, a wizard, or a rogue? I've got
A
your
knight.
character sheet right here.
A knight for sure. I want to be a knight.
Yeah, I mean, great. Every party needs a basic bit. I mean, the good old-fashioned fighter. Next question. Do you want to wield a two-handed sword or a sword and shield? Do you like to give or do you like to receive?
Do you like to give or do you like to receive?
Awesome. Oh, shit. I have a lot of prep to do, so I'll see you all on Kim for the adventure. Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
All right, and then
I think for the next game, I asked Kalimos if she wanted to play, and I swear she wrote her.
okay, and then here's the store. So let's look at the new store. He's always nervous. This is his standard. New Signia, new livery for your bike that you could get just using standing. Oh, this is also standing, so I could just save up for it. Floof, Lillian Floof. I definitely want to get the floofs. I'll make a note to get the floofs. 99 floofs. We want the 99 floofs. Fable Master floofs. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Blaine. Fable Master Floofs. I don't want to forget those. We're looking through the store and seeing what's worth my energy. That's what we're figuring out right now.
And they said I was
Yeah,
crazy
art,
when I
Warframe
started
art book.
hoarding all those
Ooh.
magic markers.
Bolter armor for your Kubro does not look comfortable. Poor dog. Face paint. Sugatra using the little Tamagotchis. I actually like this one a lot. Owie origami glyph. I don't know, her smile throws me off a bit. Personally. That's just me.
Upon my works, ye foolish and
Drone.
despair, for they are all greedy and full of
Glyphs. Here's the
angels.
Fable Master glyph. Here is the Eleanor glyph, which is really pretty. Teeth on her boobs. How do we access the F and F stuff? I'll show you just now.
Elamir wanted to play,
Arthur.
but Minerva said no.
We got. This is
And
for
seeing as she
Quincy.
is absolutely the
This is
scariest
Owie's.
Warframe in them all.
And then Letty's
Fair.
is so pretty. I
Totally,
want Letty's.
Totally fair.
I'll make sure to come back here. Then we got the. Here's some glyphs you can get. So little dragons, a undead,
Growing up,
notch,
a friend said being
a
Fable Master
cube,
wasn't real
a
work.
mimic,
Well, I'll have you know, it
another
takes at least
sigil,
14
two more
hours
sigils,
to write a
a
day's session.
Sagatra for keys for your
Who's the
automocycle,
loser now?
dice set decoration for your orbiter, origami for your orbiter,
One time, I
mimic
choked on some
origami.
dice,
I'm
and
definitely
it
going to be
looked
spending a lot of
flat on
time
my
buying
nose,
stuff from
and I
this
got
shop,
an
I can
ad
tell.
for
I want all the
it. No,
origamis for my
remarks,
little
thank you
table.
very much.
Then you can get a sheet, a character sheet to put on your wall. And there's the different characters of all the different party
If you
members.
squint just
And
hard
then
enough,
the
that
new
looks like it
album
comes with a
cover
+2 to social
for
confidence.
display, poster for the album cover, a new bite-sized adventure track, so new like music track, the new 99 online track. Wally was there. That's hilarious. Fable Master poster,
Please.
Owie poster, Arthur poster, Eleanor, I believe, Letty poster, and then Quincy poster, a waveform ephemera, which looks good, and then a scene. That's a really decked out shop, actually. So, to answer your question, Blaine, the way you get to it is you go to the mall and you click the Holvadin, Holvandamium, or however you say that. You go talk to Amir. You give him all the stuff.
My friend.
Um,
Who's this for?
and then you
Be safe.
you don't need to. So to start the inks, are you asking how you start the Fables and Frontiers, like what you need to even get started to it? Let me go through all of it. If you want to access the hex, you have to be, sorry, wrong word. If you want to access the Fable Master stuff, you have to be I don't know why I have it twice on here. Doesn't even show up. Okay, you have to have done the Hex Quest Part 1 and Part 2. You have to be rank 5 with the Hex, and you have to be rank 4 or 5, and you have to be close with Amir. So you have to have gotten Amir up to a higher level, and then you can do it. Yeah, it's a bit restrictive. It's a bit restrictive, but once you get it all ranked up, you can then go from there. So that's really cool. Let's do our Kims for the day, and then we'll get started. Yeah, they wanted it to be something that you had to like work towards, but it definitely is a bit of a little tough for people who have not played as much. Because as you know, I spend a lot of time finishing each of my factions, but like that's me. I do that like way too much, and it leads to that. It's not temporary. Fables and Frontiers, for what I understand, should be a permanent mode. So you should be able to do it whenever. So Saturn. There we go. You don't like doing factions? Yeah, that's fair. Factions can be, depending on the person, they could be a bit of a grind. I do agree. They're not fast. I feel that. Like, I don't mind doing factions because I'm very locked in on like being a completionist in this game on a lot of fronts, but even I sometimes burn out a little bit on that because there are a lot of factions to do. I would say 99 and the 99 and the Kavia are most worth it. Because the 99 and the Kavia give you a lot of stuff. I would also say, personal opinion, the Fortuna's very worth it if you like arc guns, because you will get access to arc gun Gravamags for finishing Fortuna. But a lot of the other ones I don't, depending on what you care about, aren't necessary. I'm just walking, killing them with my mom eyes. My mom eyes are telling them to go to hell, to go to bed. I just want to date the twink. Yeah, you can get there. I will say the nice thing about 99 is you get a lot of standing from the bounties, right? And also if you get the pickups, it gives you extra like standing you can turn in. So you can make it pretty fast for yourself. Plus part of the 99 stuff is just dependent on you just doing kids every day for like a couple weeks until you get to like close with everybody. No, you have to get to friend with everybody. And then once you get to friend or trusted, I forget the exact one, you can do the part 2 and then it's pretty done. But it does take a second, I will agree. But if anyone needs help with bounties, and I'm not doing weeklies like I am right now, you're welcome to ask, and I'm happy to help you run some bounties. Like, I'm going to probably be very slowly chipping at the Fable Master store. I'm not going to rush it, though. Oh, you're locked behind one of the levels before you can do more Kims. I see. Yeah, that'll be an impediment for sure. Are you like rank 2 or 3? Because I think you have to get to rank 3 to unlock the part 2 of the quest. If I'm remembering off the top of my head, I have a headache today, like worse than normal, so I'm a little slow. So if you see me being a little bit more confused, it's because I'm my brain is not exactly firing on all cylinders today. Oh, Lizzie just scared the fuck out of you? Yeah. Lizzie is a lot initially. Lizzie being like the guitar is really cool. I actually really enjoy the kids. It's like a lot of dialogue sometimes for me, but I don't mind it. If I'm having a bad dyslexia day, sometimes there's a lot of reading, but otherwise I'm like, it's fun. Okay, how many pearls did I already have? 112, so I might have enough to get the last few if I wanted. And then I'll be done with dog days. I'm breaking that guitar. Yeah, because the guitar is technically a manifestation of the infestation, but is also connected to Temple, their brain, directly. They're linked. They're linked. Yeah, no spoilers, Inks. Lizzie is basically DID for Temple. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll learn about it later. To even talk to Slayer, you have to be like rank 5 with the Hex. It takes a bit. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I appreciate when they are able to stop by. Is it because they have some stuff starting for them? I think they start college? Hell yeah. Yeah, college will keep you busy. College will eat up your time. College will nom nom on your time. And then you're like, what happened to my time? And college goes, nom nom. Alright, that was the last floof. They're struggling, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but like, whatever they're struggling with, I hope they're okay. They want to have time for themselves. Okay. That's, you know, honestly, I respect that they're able to know that they need that. It can be, it could be hard sometimes. And sometimes we need more space for our mental health to get better. I don't know. I always humans are social creatures, at least as far as I understand. But sometimes you just need to be take the time you need to reset. But I hope that they feel better in the future. You won't be able to be there for them because of your schedules? Well, how do I word this? Nobody can be everything for someone, and no one can be there for everything that someone needs all the time. Intrinsically accepting part of being alive is knowing that, like, you will do your best, but, like, there's a certain limit to what you can do, what any of us can do. And, like, you be there for them as much as you can, and you show up in the ways that count, and you just keep trying to do your best every day, and that's all you really can do. Time to call and play games? Yeah, hopefully you're able to schedule that more for the both of you. But yeah, I agree, Blaine. Lizzie is very, like, FNAF coded of, like, just spooking the hell out of you, and you're just like, ah! Do remember, if you are using Twitch, to turn off the auto opt-in Gen AI stuff that Twitch decided to turn on, because Twitch decided that was a good idea to just force everybody to have that. It's just like, thanks, Twitch. Totally what we asked for. Totally. Thank you, Twitch, I say sarcastically. What a lovely present, I say, while staring at the screen in sadness.
Reconstruction of the past.
We really love this. Yeah, that's the thing we always have to remember, is that Twitch is never, let's be blunt for a second. Twitch has never made money, and it's owned by a mega corporation. So what do you think is going to happen when they try to increase shareholder value? They're going to look for something that they can easily point to as a thing that they're doing and be like, look, we're making you money. And how did they do that? They looked around and they went, well, if we just slap some AI on there and say we added AI features, then that'll definitely increase shareholder value. And so they did that. And do we think it's a good idea? No. Is it dumb? Yes. Is it what they're going to do because it's what makes them feel like they can, like, hold on more? Yes. It's just how it works with corporations. Like, again, fuck AI. Fuck it all the way to fucking hell. But also, like, it's kind of how corporations work these days, is just slap AI on everything and then force you to live with it, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, fucking kill me. But at least it's currently opt-out. If they ever changes from being opt-out and it's forced, then I will not be streaming on Twitch if it's ever forced. I hope they don't do that though, but I'm scared they won't be able to adjust. Yeah, that's fair, Inks, but like, Helion will be okay, and they'll let you know if they're not, and there's only so much you can do for another person. And the hardest lesson I had learned when I no longer was living with my family and all of that is that, like, you are already doing more than enough by just being there and being their person and the person that they care about, and they'll let you know if they need anything more, and that's all you really can do, you know? Like, just as long as you're trying your best, that's good enough. Fundamentally, that's just how life works. There's only so much we can do for another person ever. We can't be everything for everyone. But that is life lessons with Unknown at, like, what, 10 o'clock in the morning for me. Long distance is hard. I do agree with you on that. Long distance probably suck. Long distance is not easy. Before I lived with my girlfriend, it was very hard. That's okay. Also, who's the new Exodus using it? Okay, let's go to the relay. But yeah, I think the thing is because Twitch is owned by Amazon and YouTube's owned by Google, there's only so, like, there's gonna be weird decisions made on both platforms. It's just kind of how it is, you know? It's just like, mega corporation's gonna be mega corporation until we do some, like, fucking trust busting or whatever. But I'm not a shareholder. I don't hold the money. There's only so much I can do. You're just scared of change. Change is the hardest thing. The thing is that change is one of those things that it always happens, but you never know what to do with it. Life is change. But it's hard dealing with it. I will fully admit. Okay, let's buy some stuff from Teshin. Teshin, my boy. Thank you, Teshin. Yeah, it's hard to change. It's hard to do change. Like, change is one of those things you gotta fight sometimes to do. Like, I could have possibly stayed at my family's house longer than I needed to, but I eventually was like, I'm going to fucking implode if I stay any longer. I'm just gonna rip it and go. And was it easy? No. Do I regret some of how I did it? Yeah, a little bit, but I think I did a good job in the end. It worked out. The legal shit? Yeah, legal shit is not fun. I can attest that. 150 enemies with abilities, 100 tech rot with melee, 500 enemies, 200 tech rot. Okay. That's not bad. We'll do Kim's call calendar. That's the order. All right, let's do the Fable Masters. Hey all, it's Adventure Day. Little happy emote. Adventure Day. Roll call. Everybody here? Here. President accounted for. Yeah, I'm here. C. Here. Yeah, I'm so excited. I get to show you all my brand new toy. Am I going to have to unstick this one like the last one? Tragiste Lubricante. Oh, Letty. Sticking new toys where the sun don't shine. Not that kind of toy. I'm joking. Lo siento. Anyway, I wrote this awesome piece of software to help me keep track of the game. All my sheets, everything. Already has all the characters in it. It'll roll for us. Cool. Does this have anything to do with the fact that you keep misplacing all your notes? That's awesome. I think so too. Even if Dad kept complaining because it was wasting time to say this we can play from anywhere because Dad wants to make sure the ball doesn't get invaded by baddies. Apologize for not wanting us all to die horribly. It's going fast. You're forgiven. Let's fire it up. Run Amrabot. Low memory mode. Starting sequence. Tweeze. Enter command. Whoa, Lelis doesn't anything yet. Owie, more than I can do all to do. Oh shucks, did you do that art by hand? Yeah, it's weird to take that long. No, I was just gonna say that's fun. Oh my days, has his badge said he likes something? Shh, Quincy, let Emir savor the moment. Seriously, you are all ridiculous as this is coming from me. Okay, let me teach you how this is gonna work. We'll never get started as you were playing. If you want to talk, put a bracket in like, hey, I have a question, otherwise I'm going to know if you're talking or you talking. Most of the time it's fine to be half in or out. I walk across the room, crash the door, realize I need to pick the lock. Going to go ahead and roll for that. But you got to do something like I walk through the room, across the door. Hey, I got to take a piss, BRB. That's what brackets are for. Got it. When I ask you to make a roll, all you have to do is go RD20 or RD7. Watch RD20, 11. If you need to roll more than one dice, do this RD20, D20, or if you need to roll or whatever. If you need to check your specific stats, it's already associated. Wow, cuz, okay, that's fire. Very funny, smart ass. I coded to stop 50 rolls of say someone and try to break my sweet precious baby. Before ever gets the Q idea, we're ready to begin. Ready, so very ready. Lista. Ready. Without further ado, wait. What? I really hate to do this, Amir. I have to go. What? But you start us off. I know, I'm so sorry. Minerva's here and there's something up. There's suspicious activity out in the street. You should need second eyes. What does it matter? We're stuck in a time loop. Amir. Fine. It's a running joke that you ever get to play on the first day anyway. Really sorry, mate. It's alright. I got it sometime tomorrow, everybody. Okay. That's day one of the adventure. I'm a knight. Two-handed sword. I have a high strength. My dump stat is wisdom. I'm bad at knowing how to handle street smarts. Yeah, it's not to give spoilers, but there's a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Part of the directness of the question, but I do not know how else to phrase it. What are the murmur? I think they are the void's attempt to understand the human form. Is that so? Are you certain of that? No, but I think it kind of gives me peace to think I can guess at what the indifference is doing at the end of the day. No, I suppose not at the end of the day, but I have enough interaction with it. I feel like I'm justified trying to figure it out. It's alright, it takes time. And, you know, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Pardon, but I begin to worry when any individual feels justified, especially when it can predict. Forgive me, I didn't mean to offend you. You are forgiven. I must return my duties. Unfortunately, we have finished our discussion, but c'est la vie. How were you planning on overthrowing the executors?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check
So many combos to do. Why? Planning on going back in time and beating your younger self's record? Or are you making idle conversation? A past idea would have been like to try and come up with a plan like that. Must have been a masterpiece. You had an odd dream? Oh, masterpiece. It was a usurper. The plan was beyond intricate, layers upon layers deep. Assassins who would kill the assassins of other assassins. First assassin failed. Bombs laid multiple buildings, whole ship's entire moon ready to detonate, and all of it ready to look like a great sentient disaster. And what we're gonna do then? There were 1,000 possible outcomes to what we had planned for each variable in play. Possible variant of path was created for each one. I laid out a result. For each one, I knew what I intended to do. If we failed spectacularly, we simply eaten the end of a Lex and called it a day. If it was ability success, which was most likely clean, we required to ensure all loose strings were dealt with naturally, of course. Situation was roused. We were going to forward phase 2. What is phase 2? Murdering the Toke. She knew it herself was likely to happen. You knew you're out to kill each other. I would like to pretend we were the first orca to find themselves in a situation, but it's not even that common. The longer I live, the more we realize we may not have been a species designed for immortality, but yes. Did you love her? What an impertinent question. I think I adore you for asking it. You know, I think I did love her just a little. I honestly never even stopped to ponder that until right in this moment. Yes, I think I was just a slight bit infatuated with her. What a curious realization. You must understand it was also clouded over the deepest, most extremely overwhelming hatred as well. I despised her the same breath and would adore nothing more than slowly, carefully, gently peel her blue skin off her body. That was vivid. You're in World War II? That's wildings. Picturing it in my mind was the only thing that allowed me to sit through log media. I apologize. Never thought of about Orcan board meetings until now. Pathetic, isn't it? All the advances in the universe, we still not manage to figure out how to organize ourselves without wasting hours of our life. Gathering around the table, talking past each other. For all our advances, all the work we did to humanity, we never solved the greatest issue that plagued us in our hearts. The greatest flaw that ate our souls. Bureaucracy. Nothing in the world stagnates human greatness quite like the adherence to systems of paperwork. Bob, we have wandered off topic. A conversation for another day. I must go. Bonjour. How was the day? I've been better, but thanks for asking. How are you? I'm alright, but now you're curious. ¿Qué tal? Friend of mine wants to describe the spiders. They creep in now again. Oui? I think I know when you speak a kind of cloud that moves over the sun. We have a word for this. Ennui? Awareness of discontent that makes the whole scene pointless. Oh wow, that's wildings. I don't know this friend of yours, but I think how good it is that they have you. There are so many ways our days and minds could go awry, can find dark holes. None? We can only strive to be kind and patient with ourselves when it does. I do not know if these words will matter to you, or if they are only so many glowing dots upon a warring piece of machinata. Indeed, when you consider the reality of the thing, when I write these words, it could very well be days or many years since I've set them down. All that to say, I understand me feel hollow when I write that you are not alone, though those around you seem distant. And that I hope this moment passes for you, and if it does not have a solution, it always helps days pass today. You can never go wrong with pastries. Just do not let the devil near them, sinon il le vicier. He is wont to steal sweets. I'll make sure to bring it up for everyone. Now that is spear, even the devil deserves a bit of pastry now and then. Well, lunch is certain now. I'm hungry. I do hope I have cheered you even little. I know you have cheered me. Alright, 2 more pages, everybody. I was thinking about Nessie again, and the time I took her out for shopping for Vel's birthday. Dear, you got me the necklace, and she got you the lighter. Nothing funnier than a little 2-year-old girl walking up to counter, slapping a lighter on the counter, glaring at the man by the desk before seriously demanding to be etched precisely the way she wanted it. I could picture that. Takes after her mother, sure, but there's also so much joy in that one. Nancy loves to laugh. Oh, what does she find funny? Please, no more dad jokes. Why do you think I tell so many stories, buddy? I got into the habit with her. She loved to hear them, always would want to know about whatever Em and I were up to, but I'd tell her about this thing or that thing, and so no shit, there we were. This went wrong, and she'd sit there and laugh and laugh. Nobody loves a good bad story quite like her. And we bring her back for some little bric-a-brac, never matter what it was, but it's a piece of that story for her memory of it. It was as a collection. She might not have been there, but it was. I wonder if she still has any of it, or had rather. I don't expect any difference carried around a suitcase. You're probably right, but that's not the thing about stories, is that things come and go, but the stories never leave us. How about I ask you about the time travel this time? Nah, let's talk about something else, okay? Like what? You choose. I guess my first pet. Although that's usually one of those hacker direct questions, so I don't tell anyone. But his name was Xylo. You'd call him a Kubro, I think. Huge, like the biggest dog, by Mr. Volkov. We still got big Kubros where I'm from. Oh my god, all more reason for me to get there. Wow. Mr. Xylo was fiercely protective of me. Xylo was the first living thing to see me cry, you know? I was like 5, and as long as I can remember, I refused to cry. But I got home from my first day, first grade of school, and Xylo was there, and he followed me to the room and guarded the door. I also didn't cry as a kid, really. What made you so upset? Someone called me fat. Which was like the thing that kids made kids unpopular when I grew up. Kids can be so cruel. Everyone is cruel. Everyone wants to be the cool kid. But I realize now it's way cooler to not care about being cool. That's why you're so cool. I feel like I'm a better person after all this shit. I am who I am, truly should have been this time. No more caring about what people think of me, just getting to finally live. Demon, oh demon, we have a surprise for you. Sorry, I meant to warn you, she's just really excited today. So, it's fine, I'm just glad to see you two getting along. Yeah, it's nice, really nice. Actually, makes for a pretty good partner. When she has to try to convince me to eat random computer parts. Anyway, back on topic. The song is done. Well, the lyrics are done anyway. Want to hear them? I would love to. Here goes. Endless whispers, your voice like a curse. God-tipped fingers pulled me into the dirt. Your kiss like fire burned straight through my veins. Every morning I don't know my name. Oh, I'm a sinner or the saint today. Do I rise like the phoenix or just fade away? I'm dancing the void, lost in your flame. Every morning I wake up a brand new name. Are you my savior, the end of me? Holding soul high but drowning in the sea. Oh, love me or leave me. Just don't set me free. Hungry wings spread wide in the dawn. You carve your fate on my skin with your claws. One breath I'm holy, next breath I fall. Can't tell if I'm never everything or nothing at all. Or am I the hero, the one to blame? Do I chase a light, get lost in the flames? golden halos and serpentine grins. Every love song ends where it begins. Will I rise? Will I fall? Will I rise? Will I fall? So what do you think? She still needs a title. Yes, what do you think? Is the demon proud of us? Wow, that was amazing. I love it. She's purring again. Gotta find a way to work that into a music track. So what's the next step? I actually thought you might be able to help us with that. I was wondering, do you play guitar? I do. It's called a schwazen. Lizzie and I wonder if you'd like to help us compose this song. No rush, you can work on it in your own time. She'll be around to help you. Are you offering to let me play Lizzie? Do you want to play us with us, precious demon? I'd love to. Awesome. And hey, if it wasn't clear what this was, thanks for everything, for helping me and Lizzie, and for being a real friend. We'll be here for whatever you need, whatever it may take for us. Best friends. All right, last page of conversations. Then we go to see Call. Fam got a weird one. Wait, not really. You could probably actually hit me from where you are. So all around town, I keep finding these weird, like, I don't even know what to call them. They ain't quite lava lamps or these drinky bird things. Showed one found 2 pink hair. She called it potential perpetual motion machine. I think I know what you're talking about. Yawn, sleepy. Good to hear it because they're definitely not from around here, mate. I think you're talking about Ayatan sculptures. Shit, here we go. This one of those can't Quincy K regret asking questions about the future. I mean, it's not my fault. The future is just ... Bite. Oh no, I'm getting bit again. Fucking filled with some shit. In short, yes. How? Biting. Biting. The final frontier. I don't know. I want to know, but Kay, let me in. What the fuck is that thing? Well, the long version is, Ayatan sculptures are ancient Orcan artifacts that are associated with the ritual of arcane continuity. Continuity is a ritual that Orcan would use to transfer consciousness into another body. Yo, wait, what? Oh, thank you for the bits! I appreciate it so much, Inks. 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity, so thank you for the bits, and I appreciate you. Basically, Orcan are immortal because they can put their consciousness into other body permanently. They would pick young and beautiful Yuvans as unwilling hosts, use Kuva to destroy the original person's consciousness and overwrite it with their own. I ever meet one of those fucks, I'm gonna punch one in the fucking balls. Yeah, they weren't great people by and large. I use all my bits. Mwahaha. Well, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it a lot. So you're gonna tell me what the fuck some ancient dusty plum sack living forever has to do with this messed up toy? If so, Ayatan sculptures could be fitted with Ayatan stars. If you do that, they move. Ayatan stars are filled with Aya, and his Aya is like Ortis called it memory plasma. It stores just about anything in it. You're gonna have to break this down for me, mate. Another way. Think about it this way. Eyes like the actual tape in a VHS. The Ayatan stars is like once you put the tape in a cassette. And the Ayatan sculpture is like the VHS player. Do I want to know what kind of monitor plays the fucked up future VHS? The Orcan themselves, like an individual Orcan, they use them to primarily store their favorite memories. So the next bit's going to be the part that gives me nightmares. They thought they were gods. Their favorite memories were often ones of torturing, whippings, massacres, and executions. Oh my god. Events of cosmic level cruelty saved on a floppy disk for all time. Home movies from hell. They also contain blueprints for Warframes, meaning we're still discovering. Glad they have some purpose. One of these days I really hope you run out of horrifying new space trauma to teach me about. See you later. I'm sorry, Quincy. Everything in this universe is fucked, fuckity fucked. Double fucked. Ooh, cream-filled fuck. Lots of fuck. There's not a lot of other options. I'm very sorry to say. We don't got much variety outside of fuck. This universe runs on one thing and one thing alone. Fuck. Nom. Nom nom. Favorite season, go. Spring. Fall, actually. Oh, why? We had these dorm zone trees whose leaves used to change color in the fall. It was so beautiful. Oh, like a New Ludston. I got to visit there a few times. So pretty. Hey, how goes? Did you audit the inventory yet? Baka keeps scruffing me. Oh, I'm sorry. Audit, schmot it. Never mind that. You keep getting scruffed. Oh, no. You game? Game? Say yes. Yes. I just want to bite. Fair. I know that if you bite Crystal, they bite back. You wake to find yourself in a dark dungeon cell below ground in the hells beyond the bars. A guard snore. Sleep apnea? You should probably check that out. You don't remember much, but you know you need to get out. What do you do? Wait, how did I get here? They did? Yeah. You have no memory how you got here. What do you do? I look around. They open while the ceiling's blocked by old iron bars and the door is secured with rusty lock. The guard snoring grows louder, phlegmier. In the dim torchlight, you make out a filthy bucket, a bench, and the barren bones of some long dead cellmate. What do you do? What's in the bucket? A foul stench wafting instantly lets you know what it's used for. What do you do? Examine the bones? Crystal said they had a really great time, and they also said this, say hi to you, Inks, for them, so they say hi. The long bone is dry as the thing that's been sitting there for decades. You picked up the shackles, clash to the ground, break apart, but the pieces of the jagged shard of metal. Can I use that piece of metal to pick the lock? I will do so. You gingerly try and work the lock. Your tools are crude, but you seem to know what you are doing. You're the master of unlocking. The master of unlocking. How convenient. I thought you were game. Roll with it. Sorry, keep going. After some struggling, maneuver the last tumbler to place. The mechanism rolls over with a too loud clank. I did give them a cheat sheet. I gave them some notes just in case, because they don't stream very often, and I didn't want them to be like uncertain who was who. Before you know, the guard is awake. He rushes to the door. You look up to see a massacre near. You reach for your weapons and remember you're a prisoner. You don't have weaponry. Throw the bucket at him. You dart across the hall, grab the bucket of filth, tossing at him. He is unharmed, unfazed, and unimpressed, but he may smell better. Stab him. Stab. The grenadier lunges. He jumps aside, drive the metal shank into his leathery neck, and as he chokes on his blood, he gargles out his last words. You'll never find the lotus. Oh, yes, I will. I'll see you in the next chapter right after I write it. I've been thinking there's something I need to do. I'm going to need help. Always here for you. What's on your mind? I wanted to help them as much as I could. Also, you got to hear how their voice sounds. They have a very different voice than me. So Christopher, I've been holding on to them for years. So has Arthur. We have a ritual every year in his memory. But now this year I couldn't face it. I don't know whether ghosts exist, but they might as well because I've let him become one. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're in love with this guy. Oh man, I thought I was. I loved him, but I didn't know if I was in love with him or not. That sounds awful, doesn't it? It's true, though. At the same time, it just didn't seem important. Then he died, and that became what our story was all about. Everything I admired about him has been overshadowed. I don't think about him without this knot. My stomach's not fair to him. He deserves better than that. Yeah, it was admittedly a little jarring. No offense to them, of course, just not used to them. Totally fair. No, that's not. I'm no offense to that at all. Don't worry, things. They're very different energy, I will say, and I tend to be very like monotone and pretty chill, and they tend to be a bit more. How do I put it? They remind me of a cartoon character. That's the way to describe it. Yeah. They're like a Minnie Mouse energy is the way I've described them before. Very like, very like bright and peppy and all that. It's fun, but it's very different. So I understand for everyone who's and bitty and bitey. Yes, very bitey. They are the most bitey person I know, second to you. I understand totally. I made a choice to remember my parents the way they deserved. So why do I feel so guilty? What if you like letting him go is the same thing as throwing a whim? Because you've carried him for so long, you don't know how to stop. God, you're bloody right, you know. Well, you're useless at dealing with this. By lot, we ball everything up. We put a brave face on, and what whistle in the trenches that gets us through. Just like we got our parents through, but we don't know how to stop. Wish I do. I actually think Letty could help. Letty? Why her? She has a lot of experience. She knows all about commemorating the dead. I'm sure if you asked her for advice respectfully, she wouldn't turn you away. Yes. It's time. I think I need to let go of a lot of things. Yeah, making a frienda. Let me talk to her. If she tells me to piss off, then so be it. But at least I still have to try. It's gotta be worth a try. Letty's not as heartless as people think. I bet living like this, doing what we do every day, we all put up walls, we just forget to put doors in them. Thank you for being your lovely head against my wall. Hey Arthur, how's it hanging? We're almost caught up with 3 pages of conversation. I made the foolish decision to play mirror in all these collision courses, and now I'm deeply annoyed that he keeps beating my high score. I've spent 26 hours of the past 2 days playing the game. Please let Letty tranquilize me if I go near that blasted thing. Mi corazon, I have a confession. Yeah, babe? When you came here, I knew you were going to be trouble and do possible problem to add to our growing pile of mierde. Gee, thanks. Thanks. Why did I hear a notification? Oh. Okay, nothing broke. I just randomly got a notification in my headset. Okay. Oh god, she's still typing. Oh my god. That things went from bad to worse, from shit to more shit, and the nightmare grew darker. Anyone with half a brain would have run back in the future, but you didn't. You stayed for some stupid reason. You stayed with us, and you fought, and you helped us put ourselves back together. I lua salmonme. I still don't know why. You have no reason to stay for strangers. I've seen the face of your Zipatek. I would run to the farthest corner and pray to not wear mine part. I would call the caveat my family, stay with them. They seem far less broken and far more deserving, but you did stay in for me much more than that, which is why I'm trying to save me, courtesan. With you around, we are not phantasmos. Without you, we'd be lost in a drift. We would be the sleepwalking through deaths again, means that at the edge of Mictothlin. But you made us into a new family, even La Brula, Yo Jaja. And I love them more than I can say, and it's all thanks to you. I hate all the sappy, feely shit. Drives me crazy. I'm bad at it, so I'm gonna wrap this up. LOL, you're doing great. Don't get used to it, me courtesan. I'm still here. I'm still to kick your ass. I hear you go. Damn you, me courtesan. I love you, my heart. I love you too, Letty. I never believed. I'm just so happy. See, I'm hard to read. I know. Oh, I'm so happy too. Let's celebrate tonight. I don't want you asking. I don't want you being nice. I want you to show me what you want. And that's it. Yes, ma'am. That's the spirit. Here to us be courtesan, and here in the future filled with phantasma, endless futures of God's demons. We have our love, and that is more than enough. Aww. Yeah, I think in this reality, my drifter is a mega bottom. there's levels, and then there is my drifter, who's probably so far down the tier of bottoms that like they live in the ocean, at the bottom of the marine trench. That's how much of a bottom they are. I figured it out. Something's been nagging me for a while. I started a long time little thing, but it wouldn't go away. How come the Temple Warframe is my name? How come they have a guitar called Lizzie? Temple was my stage performer. She thinks she's taught, but she can't handle the twink. Fair. Lizzie's unique. I couldn't figure out until you brought me and Lizzie together and finally understand. This change has happened to me. It can't be stopped. I'm going to transform completely one day. And that's okay, because the Warframe from your time, Temple is me, one and the same. The Warframe that Ballas was too scared to build, because rebellion was built into its DNA. You see, Drifter, I go where I'm needed. I stick it to the man in Lutz and Crimea, Hulvania. I know I need to do it in Pluto's Terminus too, many years from now. I mean, the Technosite Coda could survive your time. Why not me? Kai has helped me figure it all out. There's a comet that leaves the system and goes back just in time for the Tenno insurrection. That's where I'll hibernate. Lizzie will make sure I don't oversleep. When Octavia hits the beat and the drums kick in, I'll be there waiting in the sky. Come to join the child of revolution. See you, Flare Temple. My kitty cat.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Cool. Okay, well that's sick. We're gonna finally play our weeklies after like an hour of dialogue. That is very funny. That is very funny. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity. So thank you for sticking through them, and I'll see you soon. Oh. And then you could buy different schwazens. I want to get the Day of the Dead schwazen in the future. That's so cool. I like that a lot. That's so cool. I've ever fixated a character you made? Hell yeah. Also, I heard that what is Crystal doing? They're playing a Lalafell. They play a Lalafell in Final Fantasy. All right, who's ready for call? The new Baruch skin does look good, but I don't own Baruch.
Amir, stop playing with yourself. Dinner's ready.
Ah, you're on your own, listeners.
Call. Welcome back for Bads, everybody.
Ordis understands that this both is and is not the jade that was lost. It does not matter. Ordis is overjoyed to see Jade again. Ordis remains.
All right, call.
10-0.
Call time, everybody.
Moving out.
Let's get our first weekly done. We totally did not take, what, an hour to do all the dialogue? Welcome to Warframe. The yappage will commence now. Are you strapping for yappage?
This where Narmer make veils for brothers. Call say blow it up.
Better. We can rig these veils to overload and short out every other
Oh,
veil
what do you
range.
think, Inks?
Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke. Ready?
Call came out too ready. Still say blow up better.
Cheap jump scare.
Call, sweetie. See that big Magnalon?
You have
door ahead?
opinions.
You need to get on the other side.
I respect it.
Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks? One down. Call. I'm impressed. How did you
It's not
figure
one,
that
but it
out?
has the bad to the bone riff, and it made you laugh. That is funny. I agree. Is muy hilarious. Haha. Look at my laugh. Haha. Yeah, what gave you dread? I'm curious.
That's another down.
The power of lightning. Okay, why did that not hit this person?
Move.
Thanks, deployed. So, now what?
Ba 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 ba. Warframe weekly time.
Follow call.
Now,
There we go. Free people from their veils. There we go. 3 out of 5.
Killing time.
Yeah, what do I do?
That's 4.
Wait.
Oh, yes. Still on the right side of the cross.
Spin. And boop.
Just one more.
Yep. One more. Udomas. Put this back over here. There we go. Next time you slide inside one of us, one of our hollowed dolls. Before you slide inside one of us, one of our hollowed dolls, they say we feel you delve into our depths. Oh god. Slivy turret, he are warranting to yourself is just a little tighter than before. Yeah. Because technically speaking, Lizzie is all of the different
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Smart.
Is connected to all of the infestation, but like that's the whole thing. Don't worry about it, Inks. It's fine. Oh, think about being trapped. That's fair. I can see why that would give you dread, like kleptophobia, I believe it's called. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I know words sometimes. Clothing too small? Ah, I see.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part. Find the production controls.
Call,
Now that you keep our call. I need you to rekey the boot sequence. Do that, and I'll have a split-second
Are you
trigger
feeling
to
all
inject my
called up
sabotaging
today?
specials. Hurry.
That's simple.
Call, not understand.
Look around. Do you see anything that could tell you the key sequence?
2 down, 2 to go. hat. It wants to be a hat. Okay.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker. You're gonna need a gun.
New gun. Call like.
Carl, deacons are hunting you, but your tinkering just got me access to this facility's automatic plasma torch.
Ooh, automatic plasma torch.
Including deacons. Grab a target marker. Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
Ah, Deacon Scone.
Come here. You're getting saved. Yep. Come here. Come here. I just need to touch your face. Touching all of your face. Okay. Have a nice day. Enjoy freedom. Let me touch all of your face. Okay. Enjoy your freedom. The guy's like, ah! Warriors Cat coming out? Like movie? Game. I see you said game. Oh my god, I'm so slow today. Sometimes I feel mega stupid. Today is a day that I'm like so slow that I'm like, I'm feeling the stupid. It's probably being sick. It's probably what it is.
You burn.
I have had sinus pressure issues. Ew.
Blue girls shoot good.
Blue girls shoot good. Alright. There we go. You might have physical issues. Oh. Youth. That is tough.
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Call can handle.
Like I struggles to get up sometimes because of major feet pain and randomly where I like starts to get hurt around the ankle. Yeah, and then also it's a good question. Like, I'm not saying this is the case for you, Inks, but it's always good to ask yourself if possibly the issues you're dealing with physically are related to like the three main easy to check. Is this causing the problem? No, stop. Why are you jammed? Oh god, it would not let me get out of the firing mode. The three things to check before you know if it's a chronic health issue is sleep, nutrition, exercise. Like, not like you have to go to the gym, but like exercise in the way of are you like moving, is your body like active? And those are the typical first three things to check. And then if it persists after you check those, then yeah, you might have a something to talk to your doctor about. Because like being heavier is not actually always a bad thing. Like, a lot of people think it's just automatically a weight issue, but sometimes it might be like, do you move enough? Do you like eat enough? Do you have like good nutrition? Do you sleep good? Yeah. So if it was it might not be exercise for you. It might be something else. But I always say like food, sleep, exercise. You check those three things first. If the answer is still the same, then you know it's more likely to be something you need to ask a doctor about. There we go. Bad pair of shoes. Yeah, see, that's why I always say, like, it's not that automatically anything that you're dealing with is not a health thing. It's just always look at what my personal advice for anybody is, always start with the things that you can like easily manage to change, right? So like, what could you easily do to triple check that it's like something that maybe you can fix? Like, I was having some bad ankle pain, and I realized it was because I was standing wrong when I was using my cane. And so I changed how I stood with my cane, and now I don't have ankle pain. But it's not always that type of stuff. It's just like, it's always good to check the, start with the things that are easiest to fix and then work your way up. And then that way also, because the reason I always say to do that as well is because if you go to the doctor might be like, have you been eating well? Have you been moving? Have you been sleeping? And if you're like, well, yeah, I already did all that, then the doctor has a lot less that they can tell you. Because a lot of doctors will just be like, oh, no, you don't know what you're actually dealing with. Have you tried these basic things? Like, if you try those basic things and you go back to the doctor, you're like, the doc, it did nothing. Then the doctor has a lot less that they can point to, if that makes sense. It's like, doc, nope. I know my body. I tried some things. I'm still dealing with it, so please help. And yeah, that's how I typically handle doctors. Is I always am like, I tried the basic things that you always do.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ugh. There I go again.
I'm gonna go on a very short break, everybody. I just need to stretch real quick and like splash some water on my face, I think, just to like reactivate my body. And then after that, we're gonna go do I think we're gonna do the calendar. We need to do 2 pages today. And then we're gonna work on ETA, EDA, and then we're gonna do Netracell. And then we're gonna do Descendia. And then we'll be done with our weeklies. So please just give me about 4 to 5 minutes. I just need to go stretch. So and I'll be right back. All right, be good. I'm back. Hello. Also, I'll let you know, everybody who's in chat. Next week, we're going to have Wednesday is going to be Big Walk with Loba. So y'all are going to get me Loba. She's very fun. She's a very butch lesbian is the best way to describe her. She's very fun to talk to. And then next Thursday is going to be Crystal again with Final Fantasy. And then Friday is going to be Warframe. And then after next week, we're going to go back to 2 days of Warframe, 1 day of Final Fantasy per week for now. Up until we get like a new expansion or something in Warframe. And then we'll probably do more Warframe during the times there are expansions. So whenever there's a slow period of Warframe, we might mix in some other games. And then Warframe is still going to be the main game though, because this is the game I enjoy playing the most. So just letting y'all know that. So you all know now. I hope you have fun meeting them. Okay, so we're gonna go do we're gonna do 1 page calendar, then we're gonna go do other weeklies, and we'll come back and do the other page. 100 tech rot with melee, 150 with abilities. Let's see, who do we want to do for that?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let's go do that. 150 enemies with abilities, and then we go do the 100 melee. And then we go do another weekly or 2, and then we come back to the other page. We're all good. The reason I grabbed Mesa for this is because Mesa is the fastest
Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little
for
bit of
ability
They
kills.
could spit up the hell scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy, Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit.
All right. Party of your lifetime. Where the hell is this scrubber? I don't want to have to deal with the scrubber going off. All right. Yep.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
The fastest way to do this. Super quick. Needs fight, but I fight harder. Well, I believe in you. But also, if you need sleep, get sleep. Sleep is important. And I always appreciate you for being here, Inks. Thank you for hanging out. Also, thank you to anyone who's chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. Appreciate every single one of you. This is a very lurker-friendly community. We love our lurkers here. Blueberry.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
All right. How far along are we on the challenge? Let's see. 150 with abilities. We're at 105. Perfect. Super easy. There we go. 10 more guys and we're done. We go home.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you.
All right, we go home.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
We go home.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form.
I know
Do
Amir.
something.
I know Amir. I like playing Mesa for these because
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late.
I'm going home, Amir.
Spore count is approaching permanently unspun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
All right, done. Page 1 of the calendar. Finished. Finish it. Ultimate totality. Oh, I just popped all the knuckles in my fingers. Ooh, that felt good. Okay, and now we claim our thing, and we're on to killing Tekrot with melee. Happy birthday, Owie. Oh, my lord, you remembered? Thank you. We'll grab a purple shard. Yes, please. Tekrot with melee, so we're gonna go get Garuda. Alright, Garuda. Let's go. What did I put on for Garuda shard-wise? Triple strength shards? Does she need that much strength? She has 224, and if I got rid of 30%, I'd be at 90% strength. And I could swap them all out for melee critical shards.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Yeah, I think I'll actually do that.
and make the Lotus proud.
I think I'll do that.
Gross.
Oxides. Okay. Oxides. Take it out, put it back in with more critical chance. Because I only play her one way. That's why I'm like, this might be worth it. Gain 25% melee critical damage when max energy is over 500. The damage boost doubles. I don't know if I need that. Hi, Haru. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great. I need calc to change that. I don't think I need that, honestly. Because I don't often have my energy that high. Casting speed makes sense, though. And I want to keep those. Calc. How are you doing, Haru? Happy Thursday. You're doing great. I'm happy to hear that. How was hanging out with the goober yesterday? You're cooking hamburger? Tasty hamburger. Hamburger. It was good. Hell yeah. I know we don't. Y'all don't often get to meet, hang out with them. They're very different energy. Let's see. What do the different shards do? Blue, purple, orange, green. Green is enemies, and orange is okay. But yeah, what type of hamburger are you baking? Okay, so I went all in on criticals with this. And then let me go look at my claw weapon. I have an idea that's making me very excited. I'm very excited now. The anticipation, a live dissection. So 98% critical chance plus an additional 25, 50, that's what, 60, 74 plus 25 plus 25 is 134 bonus critical chance. So that's going to push that to 200% for red crits. So I'm in red crit range. I like that. Range, critical damage. Critical damage, critical chance, melee damage, critical damage is what I'm looking for. Organ shatter, I already have on there. Okay, what excellence could I put here? Tenokai. No.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
They were a big cutie. Aww. That's great to hear. They said they had a really great time, so thank you everyone for being so welcoming to them. They were telling me about how much fun they had. They sound very different than me, and they also are very expressive. They get very excited. They seem to really enjoy Final Fantasy. Yeah, they've been loving it. I've been feeling bad for them for a while because they struggle really hard with depression, and it's been really kicking their butt. And they've been the most excited I've seen them in a while to be around more. They really want to do more Final Fantasy, and so I was like, yeah, if you want to do Final Fantasy every week on the stream and hang out with people, and you know, if that makes you happy, then I'm happy, you're happy. And so we're barring a big major expansion, we're probably gonna let them play Final Fantasy once a week, just because it makes them happy, and you know, to me that's worth it.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Crack enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies.
Pressure is awful and can really kick your butt. Yeah. Yeah, and they often are like, no, I'm fine. I'm like, you don't seem fine. I know you've been really struggling with how sucky depression can be. Okay, I actually want to test this on Steel Path.
I hear Skull will want these.
Let's try that. I'm trying to do Warframe, but OC got me playing Final Fantasy. Well, I'm glad you have both that you can hop between. Warframe's great. I don't know very much about Final Fantasy, honestly, other than the fact that, like, okay, to explain again, because I have DID, I've been hearing in the back of my brain so frequently that it's been making me like go a little nuts is just Lalafell noises, I think it's called. I don't know. BRB, all right, it's using hard.
Your weapons make music.
I'm like, why in the hell am I having to hear all the time? And I'm like, oh my god. Welcome in, Yubu Akizawa. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in to the arcade. How has your Thursday been?
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you.
Doing good, just got home from being busy all day. Oh, that's very fair. Well, I hope you're able to relax at home, and home is nice and comfy. It's always nice getting home, and like, I personally always do this when I get home. I immediately take off my socks, and I'm just immediately like, oh, I know I'm home. I know I don't have to worry anymore. Okay, I'm almost to the scrubber. I know, I gotta get to the scrubby scrub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Scrubby's in my tub. My half sister is some sort of multiple personality disorder. I don't remember which one. But I don't really know her, as I did way before she was born. It's fair. Yeah, there's different identity disorders these days. The technical term is identity disorder, but there's DID, OSD2, I believe. I don't know all the terms, honestly. I just know which one I have. But how's Warframe going? Thank you for asking, Yube. I'm doing my weeklies. I may have made Guru's talents really broken. I love using a Guru talents build. I'm doing a red crit focused build with her. So I just roll around and I use melee Kareen and what's the other one? The one that gives you protection when you roll. Melee something, I forget the name of it right now. Influence? I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, no worries. A lot of people don't know. It's not a big deal. I went with influence and gas. Very fair. I stuck with slash. I went with a melee Kareen red crit build kind of vibe. Like, not necessarily crit, but like what I mean, words. I went with mostly crits, and then I went with a stealing overguard and slashing through enemies whenever I have to do. I don't usually play Garuda fully like this. What I mean is just using her melee. I often use her abilities, but when I'm doing the like 99 challenges where you only can use melees, I always pull out my Garuda and I just slash. I like Garuda a lot. She's one of my favorite Warframes. She's my melee frame. I don't use melees all the time, but when I do Garuda.
Although it's only Yuga that comes out of the tech rob's mouth. That's not a mouth.
By the way, they changed gas to be true damage, I think I read. Oh, interesting. I had not heard about that, because as I understand, there's only one thing that does, like, there is true damage in the game. Like, Trinity does true damage. But, like, I think... Actually, I'll look into that after this, because I actually am curious. I don't think you're wrong, necessarily, Yubei. I just like reading the wiki when someone presents new information, because I'm always like, Wiki! Let me know what weird spaghetti code. So that way I can know better, like, how all of it interacts. Reading the wiki is my pastime. Yeah, no worries. We'll read the wiki right after this, and we'll like. There's nothing wrong with triple checking, and we're gonna make sure we have all the best information, and then we can use that information to absolutely murder the living bejesus out of our enemies. That's how we do it here. But yeah, the reason, so however, if in case you're curious, the reason they changed the term from multiple personality to identity disorders is because there is a big difference. There are like things that I think classify as like personality disorders, but they found that like a lot of people with DID or I think OSD 2 or 1, I forget the exact term right now, that it was more like separate identity states than different personalities. And identity state allowed it a better definition, essentially, of what was actually occurring. Because personality made it sound more like the person was just like flip-flopping versus like your brain just doesn't have a singular identity inside. It's a whole thing. I don't know all about it. I'm not a I'm by no means a psychologist. So like, don't quote me on that. Again, that's something I would have to triple check my research on. But yeah, let's read up on gas after this, and then does anyone want to join for ETA? We're gonna do ETA next. All right, we did 2 pages of the calendar, so we're 2 out of 3 done, and then we're gonna do ETA next, because that's what I want. That's what I'm feeling like doing. Nightwave. Credits. How many do you get? 150, that's right.
According to my DJ contract, I am legally required to say the word vibes once per hour. Vibes.
What should I get? I have 150 creds. Gyre automaton head. Oh, that's pretty. I want to eventually get Noko, so I actually will buy the helmet because I like this alt helmet. Tonkor, Prism Guard. I like that augment for her, actually. We're gonna grab that. Test that out. Dark Sword is broken, 50 creds. Dark Sword. Good call. D for Dark Sword. D. D-O, Dark Sword. Dark Dagger or Dark Sword? The dagger forged using dark metals capable of delivering innate radiation damage. This one? Not the dagger, the sword. Radiation. Ooh. And I have enough creds to get it. Yeah, let's sword. Sword. And then now the mods are here all the time, which means you can actually get all the different augments. Holster. Oh, except when radiation would kill you. That's honestly hilarious. Like in a way of like, no, please, and then it just kills you. Shotgun scavenger. Did that fuck? Slam interaction. Slams. Let's do that. Let's grab an X list. And then let's see what we can build right now, and then we will do ETA. Did I do 1 page? Yeah, I did 1 page. It used to be that radiation would do damage to everyone, so you could actually nuke your team. That is funny. It forces toxin. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We're gonna try out Wisp today. I don't have a lot of I don't have enough plat to buy a lot of Warframe slots, and we're not gonna grab any Warframes from the printer until I am done with ETA and EDA, so they don't reroll. But we are going to try out Wisp this week, today or tomorrow. You put as much toxin. I understand now. I understand. Okay, let me real quick look at my Mirage build and see if there's a way that I can put that augment on, because I'm actually interested in using it. So if I wanted to use the augment for her prism, where it follows you above your head, because I use Arcane Sculptor, what would I replace? Fast deflection I need, intensify I need, stretch I need, streamline I need. I don't need efficiency, I think, right? I could drop efficiency because I have Sculptor. Yeah, so we'll drop efficiency and we'll put on Prism Guard for now and try that. And then added heat to the already existing toxin to make gas, and when I slam it has 40% chance. I see. All right, we're gonna go do ETA now. So let's see what our ETA for this week looks like. How bad is it? We did one page of the calendar, so we have one more to do today, which is 500 enemies and 200 tech rot. Perfect. And we're about to do ETA, so we'll probably get the 500 done pretty fast. Okay, let's go to the mall, and then let's look up gas, because actually Yubei brought up a really interesting point that I am actually really curious about. I always like learning, so we're gonna look up gas real quick. Gas Warframe. How does this work? Gas damage. It is one of the 6 secondary elements. It deals increased damage to infested and tech rot, but reduced against Scaldra. Its status effect creates a damaging cloud that deals gas damage over time. The gas cloud is a tick of damage, which has its own unique math. As can be seen, ticks scale with that. If the host target dies, gas will continue to tick damage. Trivia, gas damage. Okay, so gas damage doesn't do true damage according to the wiki, but gas damage does do a 6-meter tick damage to everyone in the radius, which still is really good. I think gas is still great. Okay. Oh, the way Gases looks in game is actually probably a reference to one of their games. That's funny. The gas of the Dark Sword, unlike with the Gru, is for a different reason. Oh, interesting. And then you added heat to the already existing to make gas. When I slam is 40% to proc and a guaranteed to proc toxin. I see. All right.
Always got time for you.
No, I'm sorry. Wrong.
Get up to alone.
Kaya,
Space friend.
how bad is Temporal this week?
Lined up for you.
Tell me.
Make sure we get a gold star.
How bad is Temporal Archimedia this week? Sirius and Orion or Gyre. Okay. Halvu. Okay. Pyrana. Okay. Ether Raper. Lethargic Shields. Powerless. Hypersensitive. Or Rift. And then we got a Scrubber. Okay. Gas all the time. 2 Legocytes, and then an Exterminate. Okay. Oh. You make a lot of dot clouds. I see. Okay, I think we will play... I have Sirius and Orion, but I don't really have a build for them, I don't think. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, I really don't have anything going on here. Continuity, Molt Augmented. What can I run instead? Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. As a Twitch requirement, I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity. So thank you for sitting through, and we'll see you in a minute. Been a hot minute. Doing good, QX. How are you? I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I'm alive and I'm having fun today. Today is going to be a fun day. Gas clouds combined with existing ones scale into infinity. Big clouds. Big clouds. I think we'll do Arcane Circumvent just for survivability if I run Sirius and Orion here. And then Arcane Vitality. Strength, I think. Strength would be good here. 65 to 50%. 40%. Intensify. Arm roll intensify. That's right. Range maybe. Okay, see everyone in a second with ads. Thank you for seeing through them. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I know you can't hear me, but I will wait. Upgrade. Okay. What am I running on? Dreamer's Bond. Do I have a better aura mod? Do I have something better? Okay. All right. We're gonna wait for people to get back while we figure out this whole thing, this whole mess. Okay. A Halvu. Don't mind running a Halvu. Okay. The Piranha. Okay. Ether Rapier. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, Baka. I know you can't hear me right now because ads are happening. Oh. Okay, let's see what modifiers. I don't want lethargic. Okay, that works. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You're making. I'm gonna give it a second, but hello, everybody. You're making a Hill Dream fashion? Hell yeah, QX. Welcome in, Baka. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through those ads. Hope they weren't too terrible. Does anyone want to do ETA? We're gonna do ETA now. Ooh. Let me back out of the screen so I can properly look. You're down? Hell yeah, QX. I'll grab you. Oh, I like it. It's very regal. It feels like she's about to do Death by Snooze too. How are you doing, Baka? Happy Thursday. You're doing great. Thank you for being here. And And thank you to whoever followed. Follows are anonymous because we like to make sure that no one feels any pressure to chat. So if you just want to lurk, feel free to lurk. But thank you for following. And welcome to the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. Let's see how Sirius and Orion feel after the buffs and bug fixes. They've always been a frame that I'm kind of iffy on personally, and we'll see if they feel more enjoyable today. They're not bad frames. I just find them a little difficult to use sometimes, and that might be just me, but I'm not like, I enjoy them, but I definitely feel like they feel a bit how do I put it? Good cookie was not in oven long enough. Does that make sense? I think they're cool frames though. Just missing a little bit of sauce. But we'll see how they feel. Okay. And we'll try with the new boss for Sirius and Orion's 4. Also, what does everyone think of my purple Sirius? Also, my worm got like duplicated 12 times. It looks really weird. Let me know when you're ready, QX, and we'll launch. If anyone else wants to join, you're welcome to. I purposely put on the Mirage special skin animations because my joke is that my Sirius is always ready to go to the clubs and my Orion just wants to stay home and watch anime. Like, look at the vibes. This is one brother and he's like, I just want to go home, look at my cute gacha waifus. And then Sirius is like, who wants to go to the clubs? The woo. You know, and it's just, I like the kind of duality of the energy with that. It makes them feel more like siblings to me, where you can tell one of them is pissing off the other just a little bit. You know, it makes sense. Let me put can I put a focus lens on both? No, only on one. Okay. Slay, Queen, slay. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. Someone gets it. Someone in this household gets it. But yeah, Baka, I missed you. How you doing? I know y'all got to meet Crystal yesterday. You ready? Okay, last call for if anyone wants to join, and then we're gonna go into Temporal Archimedia. All right, last call. Anyone want to join? Last call. And then we're going to be doing ETA, then we're going to do EDA, and then we're going to do Netracell, and then after that we're going to do another page of the calendar, then we're doing Descendia, and at that point we'll see where we're at energy-wise. Also, Baka, aren't we killing a big dude at some point? I don't remember, honestly, fully. My memory is terrible. All right, let's do it, QX. We got this. Let's show those enemies our cheeks and rock them. Rock them, sock them. Remember, one of the modifiers is no abilities for 50 enemies if you have that one turned on. Portal. We have to actually use our weapons. Oh, stinky. Just kidding, it's fine. But yeah. We both had to kill 50? I thought so. Alright, let's get to the scrub. Because dealing with the scrub is always a pain. Oh god, I'm so bad at driving. Please don't look. Chat, nothing happened. Every haunted glitch here, we did not see me getting stuck on the pole. That never happened. There is no pole in Bossing Say. Oh god, I'm lost. I always get lost on these maps. Nope, not this way. Okay. The mall confuses me sometimes. All right, we got this. Also, Haru, thank you for hanging out. Also, I will just say, because Crystal was talking to me about you being in game, and it was a fun time. So I appreciate you for hanging out with them yesterday. Yeah, they're telling me about someone was following them in game and they couldn't figure out who it was, and then they eventually learned it was you. And I was like, it's very funny. This is very relaxed. Okay, they're definitely feeling more fun.
Oh, I can smell the tech rot from here. Oh God. Try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
I'm glad they're feeling more fun. Sirius and Orion. That's good. Also, thank you again for telling me all about that cool gas stuff, Yubei. Yeah, no, gas does not do true damage. I did check, Haru. I did read the wiki. It does leave a gas cloud that deals a lot of damage, and it's really interesting. But no, it does not do true damage. But hey, the more you know, right? This is why we research things. Research is an important part of the Warframe process. Hildren being Hildren, yep. Because I think Warframe is one of those games where, like, not a lot is always explained in-game, you know? Sometimes in a positive or negative way. And so it's kind of a necessity in this game to, like, spend the extra time to do your research, read about the abilities, triple-check things. It's definitely a game that encourages you to read. Like, you could play Warframe without reading, but, like, if you read, you could probably figure out a lot of stuff. You could gas things that are tornadoes. That is very true. That is actually not a bad idea. You're that's right. You play a lot of Zephyr, right? I always forget what frames people play sometimes. Sometimes my brain just deletes information that I should really not delete. We call it the old, huh? Did I forget something again? And everyone's like, yes, you did. I'm like, damn it. Zephyr Mag? Hell yeah. I love Owie. I like playing Loki too, but Loki doesn't feel that great to play. I've heard Loki's not a bad frame, but I've heard a lot of people say he needs updates. That's what I've universally heard from people, is that he's not a bad frame, he just feels outdated. It's kind of like Ivara for me. Ivara's not bad, but she definitely feels outdated. Like, Ivara feels like she's a little bit behind the times. Mesa Hildreen? Yeah. Like, there's not really a bad Warframe in Warframe, I will say. There are definitely Warframes where you're like, they need a little love. You know what I mean? Someone needs to go in there, give them a little bit of a tune-up, touch some parts of their kit, that type of thing. Like, not bad, just a little bit of TLC. Okay, I need to find the key. Did someone already grab the key? There it is. And then I go plug the key in and we get a free safe of cool stuff. Oh my god, the map markers. Where am I going, map markers? Oh my god.
And that's time. Hell Scrub complete. Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't leave dents in space-time.
Next mission.
Banshee. Loki still feels like a year one frame. Loki passive does like nothing useful. There's a lot of passives that could use a little bit of love as well. I think the thing is that I would personally, I'm excited for the Banshee rework, by the way, QX. I'm going to actually test Banshee before the rework comes out. I'll like actually sit down, play her for like a solid 5 or 6 hours before and after and get a good like vibe on her. Like, Equinox's passive is just a really bad version of Equilibrium, for example. But there's a lot of frames that just need a little bit of love. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna play with Baka this week. Wanda. That gets longer wall grabs. Wall grabs.
Fun fact, Legacyte ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
All right, time to kill some Legacytes and then exterminate. This one's pretty fast.
Sift through their brains.
Low key, this passive would be better on Komate. I see what you did there. Let's the first try today, hopefully. I realized I forgot to put Archon hunts on my list. I will do that as well, because I have to do my Archon hunt. I like doing all of these. Like, how is that even useful? I mean, like, you could do, like, Arcane Arachne with, like, wall latching tech, but, like, outside of that, I don't really see. Like, Arcane Arachne with wall latching, you could technically do something with that, but, like, outside of Arcane Arachne, I agree, I don't see the point. I just have weird tornadoes flying around, even though I can't cast tornadoes yet. That's strange. You should do extra damage while visible. Yeah. Like, you could use Arcane Crepuscular for that, but, like, yeah, I agree. There's certain things you could put in base kit. I mean, Arcanes and Augments tend to be, like, ways to, like, patch over problems in a Warframe's kit. So that doesn't mean a Warframe shouldn't just automatically be useful. Like, a Warframe's kit shouldn't just already have stuff in it that you want, and you don't have to think about it. Okay, where is these buggers? That way. All right. All right, we got one. Obviously, like hotfix until DE gets run or whatever the Banshees will be made base kit. They already confirmed that one will be made base kit. Blaine. They did say one Banshee augment will be base kit. They did say that actually. They did officially confirm that.
Spreading.
So many stats, yeah, so many stats effects. I think most augments are not band-aid fixes for kits, but there definitely are some augments that feel like band-aid fixes. Does that make sense? There's certain ones where you're like, this feels like it should have just been base kit. I think a really good example for me is Corvex's Wrecking Wall, where you get armor strip using his 2. I believe it's just 2. Yeah, it's 2. That makes him feel so much better to play. Like, it's not even a joke. It makes him go from a fun but a little bit weak frame to like actually pretty decent. I think his Crucible one, where his like Crucible reactor, you can have it going as long as you want. That's just a fun augment. But the Wrecking Wall feels like one that you're like, if you're not running this, he feels a lot weaker with high-end content. Just because you just don't have any reliable way to deal with certain enemy types. We have to defeat 6 Legas. Farm plat for the mag pneumonia skin. Oh, they're fun. Did I just say pneumonia skin? Oh god, words. Welcome to words. Hi, words. Hi. Oh god, sometimes I say English and my English don't English, and I English all over the floor. Don't look at me like that. My girlfriend just woke up and said that. That's not the impression I want to give. Oops. Nap was good. Oh, you're not alive yet. Okay, yeah. I'll give you time. Just in case anyone's curious again, my girlfriend's staying home from work today because she's sick. She's not so sick that she needs me to like 24/7 care for her, so she said I could stream, but I am making sure that she's okay. If she gets worse in any way, I will haul her butt to whatever I need to make sure she's all right. But she's okay right now. She took a very beautiful I am ill nap. You know, the classic. You're sick and you're like, the only thing that'll fix this, sleep. I decide to ignore the world. Goodbye, world. That whole thing. What is the world? Sleep. We're doing it. Good work, team. Good work, QX. Thank you again to anyone who's chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Ba ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. Last Legicides. This one's pretty. This is a good week. Exterminate, Legicide. Pretty straightforward. The worst weeks are whenever you have the, in my opinion, are the flare defense ones where you have to defend the point. I struggle on those always. Not easy on me. I'm also applying Tau status effect because I'm running the Halvu. So whoever's running heavy status builds, I'm making them even more vulnerable to status. So at this point, it's just status on status on status on status on status. These enemies are basically just becoming pinatas. They're like, I'm so full of status. I think I'm rich. They think they won the lottery. All right, we found the last Legas. All right, let's get it. I'm very far away from you. Damn it. Sorry, QX. I timed my Taron striking correctly. That was on me. I didn't check when my, I didn't see you go. I popped it too early. I forgot that it only works when you're dead. Sorry. What do the dots next to stats mean in the Warframe mod menu? Dots next to stats in the Warframe mod menu. Heh. That's a good question. I'll have to look at my mod menu to look at what you're talking about after this. Because it's one of those things where I think I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it yet, so I have to go look. Computer. Where is my computer? Computer. Computer. Welcome back, QX. All right.
Okay, now that last one wasn't.
All right, we're on to the exterminate. Easy one now. Just kill a bunch of
Reminded me of
dudes.
this kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find him now. What were we doing? Oh yeah, next experiment.
Next experiment. Good ETA so far. Good ETA. Good work, everybody. Secrets of the Rhine definitely feel more fun. I'm having a better time. Alright, let me make sure I add Archon Hunt to my list because I forgot to put Archon Hunt. Archon Hunt. That was the weekly I forgot. I knew I forgot one. You also get bonus because they use Roar. Nice. You looking for your headphone? Alright. My girlfriend's very sleepily looking at me while I stream. I have a captive audience, and what I mean by captive is illness-bound audience.
At least like they were,
I
but now they're not, and that's a big problem.
Wait, you're saying we already deep six these guys, and if we don't put them down again, the wheels come off the universe? That tracks. Vel, let's go.
Alright. Why do I... Oh, the brother can still cast abilities even though I have abilities disabled. You know, Sirius and Orion don't make any sense sometimes. That's okay. Am I meant to understand? I don't think so. Hey Panda, you hungry? Yeah, you want to heat up some pasta soon? Oh, hotfix is approaching. Alright, everyone, hotfix inbound.
Hey, Scaldra, you could have just gone home and left Hovenia in peace. But you had to show here, didn't you?
Damn it. You're also getting bonus. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yeah, hopefully. All right.
Good job we did this. There's a serious indifference cavity forming in early November. We better make extra sure to wish the Nightingales a happy birthday this year.
All right. Let's get out of here. Good job, QX. We did the first try ETA. Knocked it the hell out of the park. All right, let's read what the hell is the update, since it's all on the screen, and then we'll see what's happening. All right. So you said the dots next to your abilities. What does that mean? You mean this? This right here? You're in your third heat wave? Oh no, I believe the dots are related to things that are related, showing you how mobs are affecting stuff. And also if you have any bonuses from other like mods and other things, it's like summarizing for you. It's like a bullet point. Like for example, if I hover over shield, it says on shield break, become invulnerable, shield regen, shield recharges, and that's related to some of the stuff I have on my Warframe. Let's read what the... Okay. Hear ye, hear you. Hotfix is incoming. Citizens of Holvania, we have removed the magician's warding on the fabled frontier, so you may expect it closer. We kindly ask you do not trample over the carefully placed pieces. Huzzah! Our program wizards are also addressing issues related to your wrist-mounted, legally distinct magic missile amplifiers not performing alternative fire maneuvers. Our royal hunters tell of Surge Exum is capable not only great speeds, but of severing connection with the world. A crash, they say. Those who visit may have found themselves victim once more. It's deploying now. Okay, so we wait till it's deployed and then we leave. Good job finishing up ETA. So we'll mark that off my list. Now I'm going to do Archon Hunt next, and then we'll do EDA, and then we'll do Netracell. That's what we'll do.
Valmir and Minerva. Not just glittery nostalgia.
Buy one copy of Arcane Universal Fallout. Oh, Hotfix is deployed. Okay. I'll have to come back to the mall.
Fine. I get to keep them.
I have to wait till it says it's done deploying. After the hotfix deploys, everyone, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go make my girlfriend a bowl of pasta. I'm not hungry yet, so it's not going to be a long break, but I'm going to go get her some food. Because I want to make sure she eats, because she's hungry. She don't feel so good. So we'll make sure girlfriend is fed. And thank you again, QX, for your time, and I'm sorry you're dealing with a heat wave. So we'll wait till hotfix deploys. We'll go we'll get our stuff, and then I'll go on a short break, and then we'll go do Archon Hunt, then we'll do ETA, then we'll do Netracell, then we'll do another page of the calendar, and then we'll end off with Descendia. Pretty quick. Deploying now. Okay. Updated versions available. Please exit and reload the launcher. Thank you. There we go. Hotfix deploying. And then we have to go talk to Kaya and get that done. And that's sorted. That was a pretty fun EDA. There we go.
Thank you, Warframe, for the patch. Thank you, patchies. My girlfriend keeps showing me TikToks of this creator who goes like, "You must kill the patchies, my child." And I'm like, what the hell is that about? It's like in some dino game. I don't fully know the context. I don't... Okay, let's go talk to Kai again. And then I can fully say I'm done with this for the day. I need to put on my list to farm 99 slowly, get some more Fables and Frontiers shop stuff, but for now I'm not going to focus on that because I'm tired.
Sup, Drifter?
Today is Weeklies. Alright, what do we get in my Peely pack?
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor.
Alright, done.
Piece of entertainment.
Alright. Now we go back to Orbit. And then let's see what the Archon hunt is this week. If there's a spy, I always do the spy solo because... I mean, I'll do it with people I know, but I don't do it with a group because it's just easier. Let's see, what do we got? Spy! Alright. Oh! I got Zephyr boost. I don't play Zephyr, but there we go. Does it want me to restart the game again? I think so. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a Vara, and then I'm gonna go on a short break. Vara! I'm here, Vara. It's time for you to come out of your hidey hole. Oh, am I finally getting to be free? No. Then why are you grabbing me? For your one purpose. What is my purpose? Spy missions. Christ. I like the Sybaris Prime. I should probably do some more work on the modding, though. Just haven't really bothered to sit down and do that yet. But I should. Should I? Yes. Will I? Probably not. I'm too tired. The answer is probably should. Can't be bothered. Alright, everybody. This is a short break for me, so I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab, as I said already, I'm gonna go grab my girlfriend and some dum-dums. And after I do that, we'll get back to it. We'll knock out the Archon hunt, and then after the Archon hunt, we will go do some other stuff. So, thank you again to everybody here today. I've been having a wonderful stream. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you all so much. Real quick, send a message to my co-creator so he gets whatever updates he needs. Oh my god, I am so toasty today. I'm also definitely sick. Okay, be right back.
Hey everybody. Okay, so girlfriend's fed. I have a liquid IV now because I'm starting to feel more and more sick as we go, so pray. At this point all I gotta say is just pray. Well, hi Blake. Yeah, I not only did I have an EEG that set off a bad spasm fit a couple days ago, but it also seems like I might have caught something at the hospital. I always wear a mask, but sometimes you still don't get lucky. And well, I didn't get lucky. Alright, time to do the one thing I made my VAR build for. Spy missions. Yeah, the EEG I did was to see if I have visual sensitivity epilepsy, I believe is what it's called. The type of epilepsy where, like, you know, the reason that most games have like a warning about flashing lights, that epilepsy. Because I've ever since I was little had really strong sensitivity to lights, and I'll get like spasms if I see like flashing lights, and I'll like have a lot of issues. And so we were triple checking if I actually am, if I have that form of epilepsy, because if I do have that form of epilepsy, there could potentially be medication to make it where it's actually safe for me, versus potentially dangerous. Because my brain is like a Warframe electric build. Too much electricity upstairs. But we're alive, and luckily Warframe has some great settings to reduce the amount of visual effects, and it helps. So thank you, Warframe. Hello. Okay, let's see. How's the food, Panda? Good? Alright, great. Alright, let's go do the spy. Also, funny story. I have bad memory issues, so I call them different animatronics in our band call our girlfriend different nicknames. Almost none of us call her her actual name because most of us have forgotten because of our memory. So we just call her pet names, and then we're like, yeah, it's because it's cute. She knows though. She knows that we are over here just being like, we're doing our best. Our brain don't hold on to information very easily.
I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
Alright. My VAR build is built for one thing. No kill, only run. And I am doing the running very effectively right now.
Let's go on the offensive.
Let's go on the offensive. Alright, alright. Archon hunt, Archon hunt. Alright, invisible time. Hack this.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
There we go. I modded my VAR to have a absolute ridiculous amount of energy, and basically I just built her around the whole thing of just being invisible. That's all she does. What is my purpose? To be invisible. Oh my god. I've never seen that show, I just know that meme. That is one of those memes that I feel like transcends if you know the show or not. Beep, bop, boop, boop. And then I hack this. No, you did not, Haru. I'm very curious. Your wolf dick? Your ow deck. Was that an accurate sound? Was that an accurate wolf sound? Every time someone makes a wolf sound around me, I always immediately think of the Maroon 5 song that I've never seen the full thing of, that people often do edits with. The one where it's like, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Just like it. That one. I don't know if anyone else knows what I'm referencing. That's what I always think of. There we go. Yeah, they released Hobbit set recently. There's a bunch of wargs in it. They're considered wolves. Oh, that's fun. So I made deck based around wolves. Well, I hope that your enemies enjoy wolfing it down as you shove wolves up their butt. Good job. They are woefully prepared. God, my humor is too dad-like. I need to be given a grill and put out back. Platoon ranks with this so far? Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Great success. So many consoles. I forgot how many consoles Earth has for spy missions. It's a lot. Where do I go? I've never figured out this vault, by the way. This is the one that I'm always lost on. Okay, I need to find the last panel. Oh, it's up there. What's up there? Time to farm the mod for your rifle. Ooh, what mod are you getting? This one you have to do what, 3 panels, I think? This is the reason I don't like the Earth spy mission, is this one particular vault. I know I've never fully learned it. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. I never want anyone to feel pressured to sub to my channel, because I think subbing should only be something you do if you have spare income and you want to, and it's something you really want to do. It should never be something that you feel forced to do.
Sorry.
So if you just lurk, if you just follow, if you just want to hang out, like, you don't have to sweat it, you know?
She will never forgive me.
Never feel bad.
But you will, won't you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Look at my beautiful skills.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
This was easy. We just go under the waterfall. There we go. We're in. Excuse me.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
All right, we're going home. All right, we're done with that. Madurai, Unaru. Oh. Let's see, where are the waypoints for this one? These two. Increase operator energy, regen. Eventually we'll get all of them, but it's not a rush. This one I fully leveled up.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope the ads were not terrible. All right. Disruption's next, so we could go back to playing whatever we want to play. I'm going to try the new Mirage augment real quick. Let's do that.
I have no idea.
I'm coming to you live across the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's It's easy to forget the tender touches that
Tender touches.
love yourself, embrace yourself, and above all, accept yourself. So help me, I'll give you a tongue lashing you'll never forget. Stay shiny. Oh, my love to the lady with the tentacle ring.
I like the new Nightwave a lot. It's really fun. What are the weekly acts this week?
Hey. You're pretty.
Medallions.
And smart, and everybody likes you.
Thank you, my guy. Isolation vaults. Nah. 2 Void Armageddon rounds. I don't do those. Completed Netracell. I'll got that in the bag. Then we will get another floof soon. This little guy.
DJ Shockwave needs a nap, y'all.
Oh wait, I want people for this one. Now that I'm no longer fighting the spy mission uphill. Let's go do the disruption, and then after that we go beat up the guy. Ugh. I'm drinking so much water today because I'm feeling very sick, so I'm just basically like pounding water right now.
Azul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before an armor can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Don't think I like the augment. It's cool, but the short duration messes with how I play her. It's fun, but the Mirage augment I think is I'm glad I have it, but I'm not going to probably use it very much.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Transference signal strong. We're ready for battle.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Mirage.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
What? The Warframe is the hand and I'm the will? Excuse me? The what the what?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my
All right, we have 2 more to do. Then we're done.
behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking. Behold me.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The Lotus is counting on us.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Last one. We're almost done. Hell yeah, we're doing it. We're doing good today. Oh. All right. That's what we're talking about. Like tree tops glisten. Bum, bum. All right, we're out of here. Oh, I just popped all my knuckles back in. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah, the augment, I would say I give it a 6 out of 10. If it lasted longer or scaled better, I think I would like it a lot more. But it doesn't scale the way I like. Heat damage for rifles. What do you... question, what do you mean by heat damage on rifles? The mod for it. Are you talking about, I need to know the name of the mod. I think you're talking about... Heat. I know I'm about to be pulled into a mission. Are you talking about
It's Hellfire. I have a spare copy, I believe, Haru. I could give you a spare copy of Hellfire. Let me triple check if I have it, okay? After I finish this mission, I'll see if I have it, and if I do, it's yours.
Boreal serves only the ram. He
So.
cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy Boreal, and Era's mind may become clear again.
I probably have a lot of copies of certain mods just because I play a lot, so like, if you need something, just let me know and I'll see if I have it sometimes. Sometimes I just have a spare mod lying around and be like, yeah, here you go. Make life easy. Okay, there we go.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. This gate only opens to your armored prayers. Tear the veils from the weeklies and use those.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go.
Cultists, a new creation. I don't know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams.
Daily cap reached. I would go punch in this Archon's light, steal his blue shard, and call it good. Easy peasy.
Alright. Dead.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Alright, GG. Let's go. Hellfire, hellfire, it's burning bright to sin. This desert desire will surely fade. Stone here. No holding on it. I'm on it. On the door. Argon Hunt done. Let's see if I have a spare Hellfire. That's a really good Disney song. Actually, one of the few Disney songs I enjoy is Hellfire. Hellfire, desire. All right, let's check that out. And then after this, we're doing ETA, EDA, and EDA, and words EDA and Detracell. I have one Hellfire, it looks like. Yeah, I only have one, I think. Do I have a unleveled version? Oh, I have two maxed out versions. Haru, do you want a maxed out Hellfire? I got you. I actually have two. I accidentally maxed out two. They're yours. One of them is yours if you want it. Just let me know. All yours. I have two for some reason. Whoops. Pedo.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
But yeah. You let me know, Haru, if you would like the Hellfire. Otherwise, I'll look up how to farm it for you. The Spulcrum. How do I get the Spulcrum? I'll actually look that up. Spulcrum. Alright, let's go see what EDA's got for us. The Spulcrum. Warframe. Sepulchrum. There's an Orcan era created by the Intrati. Who do I buy from? Because I want. Acquisition. Is rank 2 with the Intrati. Sells the main blueprint. Total of 8,000. The main blueprint is a rank up reward as well. Rank 2. Okay. I think I have rank 2, so I can go buy the parts for that. Because I want that. So go talk to the Intrati. Oh, da. Alright, let's go get the Sepulchrum, because I want to try it, and I also have a Riven for it, so I might as well. I don't want most of my Rivens, honestly, but the Sepulchrum looks cool, so we'll try it. Alright. And I need to buy it from Father. And it costs a total of 8,000 standing.
Let's see if we can do something for each other.
Oh. Yay! I want this, please. And then... Wait, why is he... Oh, I need a Seraglass shard. Oh, shoot. How do I get a Seraglass shard? Another question I have to solve. Alright. Oh god, I need a bunch of rare resources on Deimos. Okay, yep, we're not touching this. This is a later problem. I'm gonna write down a note to look into getting the Sepulchrum in the future. Maybe with the help of somebody. Look into Sepulchrum. Sepulchrum. Alright. Well, that's a later problem.
Pleasure transacting with Oko getting infested now.
Haru Haru Beam. Let's see what EDA looks like this week. Let's go take a peek. How bad is it? 1 to 10.
One more time. I dare you.
How terrible is it? How much am I going to struggle? Is a good question. EDA, EDA. It might just be an EDA. EDA, 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 EDA. Look out, it's an EDA. Oh. All right, EDA. Okay.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not enough.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Necroloid.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Merc.
Oh, Nyx! Yeah, I want to do Nyx this week. That looks fun. I like playing my Nyx build. Where's my Nyx?
That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
And then the Scourge. I don't know if I've used the Scourge in a very long time. And then the Stug or the Vesper. Oh my god, my weapon rolls this week are bad. I want to skip Knife Step. Knife Step, don't like. Fractured Armor, sure. Hypersensitive, sure. Constricted, I also don't really enjoy. But let's see if we can make that work.
If we fail, we fail.
Vesper or the Stug. The Hate or the Tombow.
To war!
I don't have anything good this week. This is gonna be hard. I have no good weapons. It's a mirror defense, alchemy, and exterminate. Okay. I guess I could make my Vesper work. What is on my Vesper? Alright. Let's upgrade. Play Dante, you get the book. Hi, Jess. Love you. Yeah. Yeah. Also, ooh, yes. Love you lots. Welcome in. Bark, bark. Haru, I have a spare copy of Hellfire for you if you didn't hear me. I have it at max rank. Bark, bark to everybody. I want to play Nyx, though. I'm just being stubborn. I want to play Nyx. I know what I should do. What I should do is play the frame that objectively makes this mode go burr. But my stubborn butt is like, but I want to play Nyx. And I'm like, yeah, okay, stubborn butt. Don't be stubborn. You know? But my brain is wanting me to play something else, so I'm listening to my brain. Even though it's not smart. Nyx could go burr, I agree. Turn the enemy against each other. Yeah, that's what I really like about her. She's really fun. She's one of my favorite frames to play every once in a while. She makes me happy. She does radiation damage. Yeah, good against Murmur. Yeah. And then we're gonna do radiation damage on this. Let's get rid of that. Rad. We're gonna use the Stug today. Why? It's funny. I rolled the Stug, so we're doing the Stug because we can. How are you doing, Jess? How you feeling? Heat and electricity. More radiation. Status chance. Sure shot. Okay, that gets me up to 19%. Okay. Dying from heat, no wind, and it's humid. Oh my god, that sounds like it sucks balls. That sounds like it is an official out of 10. Fan all day, it's done next to nothing. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, in that case, I could imagine you're probably gonna just be hiding inside your room praying for relief. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's do Jolt and Scorch instead to bump that stash chance up a little bit. And that also frees up some slots. And then I had to go to my brother's, move their TV off the wall so they could paint behind it. Oh, so you had to do work again. Of course. Of course. Of course. Then all right, let's try it. Is it dumb? Yes. I had a nice catch up. Hell yeah, glad you did. At least I get to skip knife step. Does anyone want to join for Deep Archimedia? I'm gonna be playing Nyx, and I'm gonna show them my booty, my absolutely flat booty. Because Nyx is just Femme Excalibur. So back when they had a different idea about how they were going to build the game. If anyone wants to join for EDA, let me know. Yeah, Jess, you're probably exhausted right now then. That sounds like a long day. While you had fun catching up, I can imagine you're probably really tired. I'm currently sick. And I'm still feeling the effects of the EEG, so I'm kind of just like doing my weeklies while half awake. It's like, hello, who are you? World? Arr. I'm here. Arr. It's like, are you really alive? And it's like, arr, arr, arr. I'm going to rest for a bit, potentially playing with another friend, but keep you updated. Yeah, no worries. You're never required to play, of course, as you know. We've talked about that. You're never required to play, but if you ever do want to play,
I'm here. You know? I'm here doing my thing. Yeah, I looked at Amir's inventory. It looks really good. I put it on my list. I don't know if I'll have time this week and next because I'm doing because this week I only get 2 days to play Warframe, and then next week I only get 1 with the whole schedule. But I'm hoping to grind some 99 bounties and just work on building towards getting a bunch of that. Because that looks cool. That does look very cool. Okay, if I could instead go lethal torrent and make my multi-shot better and increase the fire rate. It does drop my damage and my status chance, but this thing's status damage is already pretty bad. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good plan. Good plan. All right, we're gonna call that good enough. We're gonna go try this. Pray. I skipped knife step because, again, fuck knife step. Fuck knife step all the way up. It's fucking asshole. I hate when I have to take health damage for just walking around. Nope. They can take that modifier and shove it where the sun don't shine. I don't care. No, thank you. Also, Jess, did you have fun with Crystal yesterday? They were talking about how it was a fun day yesterday. Am I solo?
I shall analyze the enemy's approach and attack to formulate a response.
I might have accidentally gone in solo.
Go now.
Yeah, I went in solo. Yeah? Hell yeah. They were very nervous about streaming. They didn't know if they would do a good job or not. And I was like, buddy, it's just have fun. Just do what you want to do. Yap with some people. Enjoy your game, you know. I just also find it's very funny because their voice is so different than mine that I imagine a lot of people who came by and are used to seeing me play Warframe are probably really shocked because they're like, I'm a very monotone, deeper voice, and then their voice is like, honestly reminds me of like Minnie Mouse is the best way I can explain it, where it's just like very different energy. I always just laugh about that. But yeah, you're going to probably see them once a week going forward because they want to play a lot of Final Fantasy. They've been asking to play Final Fantasy today, and I was like, I want to play Warframe, and I'm sick, and I want to just have fun with that. And they're like, okay, well, I got to play, so you can play today. I was like, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, they've never needed one before. They don't stream, so they never asked for one, so we just never made a name tag for them. But we're going to work on that in the future. We're going to get them everything they want. Final Fantasy Wednesday? Yeah. That's the idea that they want. And I told them that they can do that, and I'm not opposed to it, as long as, if there's a Warframe expansion, I ask that I'm able to stream a bunch during that period, because I want to explore any new expansion. But right now, Warframe's in a slow period until Ice Blades of Narin. So, like, once a week, letting them play Final Fantasy and have fun with people is... I'm just glad it makes them happy, and it makes their depression feel less angsty. Anything to make the depression less bad is worth it.
But yeah, Crystal plays what? A Lalafell? I think that's the name of the little gubbers. Lalafell, they only come up to Osiris's D. That is hilarious. Oh my god, that is so funny. Alright. But yeah, they've been asking to play a bunch. They, last night I heard they actually played a little bit more of Final Fantasy because it helped them fall asleep. They sometimes struggle with falling asleep due to depression. So they asked to play they played like, I think they did another dungeon or something? I don't know the terms and all that stuff. That is not my forte. Yeah, I need to switch off this dog. It's not working. It's not working. Also, I need more energy.
There you are. I would speak with you.
All right, well, I need to switch up my build. So I'm going to take this over constricted because I want the energy back. I need energy. And then I'll put on the Vesper. The Stug is just not doing anything here. That's the big problem. Okay.
And I need to save a potato for the... Alright. Let's go grab another one. Let's go grab another secondary arcane adapter from Teshin. I am not spending a potato on this thing, though. I refuse. I need to save a potato for my, Wait a second. Wait a second. That's what I have to do. Why didn't I think of that? I'm playing a frame that benefits from radiation. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. I just realized something. I just need to make sure that I'm using my Mandanel. We're going to go Mandanel today. I don't have either of the arc gun adapters, which is fine. But I do have radiation on here. Yay. Alright, well, we know what we're doing. Immediately pop the Mandanel. I was like, I was struggling with trying to make those weapons work, and I'm like, why am I trying to make these bad weapons work? I'm just gonna run my Mandanel and walk around and just hit everything with rad procs. There we go. But yeah, I've been shown so many photos of their character. I'm happy for them. Friend isn't getting back to me, Solodian now. Hell yeah. Jess, do you have energy for voice chat today, or you wanna just be blob? I'm not gonna. Either way works for me. I'm just asking you ahead of time if I need to switch over and grab you. Because if you're like, yeah, okay, let me grab you. In VC, hell yeah. I always ask because I'm like, especially on hot days, sometimes it's like you just want to turn into a ball and explode, and then explode. Hello. Hello. How are you doing?
It's too hot. Hot damn.
I'm sick. You're in a heat wave. We're doing great out here. Oh. My legs are the same length again. My back just popped.
Yay. Nice.
Great success. The second I get that Kuva Grattler, I'm waiting to do the rest of the Lich with Baka, but I have been so tempted to go finish it because I want that Grattler so bad to like, you know.
Get myself comfy.
I want that Grattler so bad. I mean,
were you able to trade it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I have my guy at the Saturn Proxima, but I told Baka we'd finish it together, and we haven't been able to game. Yeah, and I don't want to break a promise, but also I'm sitting here just staring at that Grattler like.
What's funny is that she's live right now playing Pal World. All right, Necroloid. Who do I have?
I'm just gonna joke.
Protea and Mesa.
I'm just gonna say jokingly, we want to bug her and ask if it's okay to go get the Grattler. Is it okay? Yay, nay, you know. Am I free to go Grattler it up? You know.
Nah, I think she's locked in conversation. I think.
I know. I'm joking.
Or she's AFK and there's just someone else talking. I don't know. Anyways, let's see.
Maybe in 3 weeks I'll get my Grattler.
Arcoplasmor, heck yeah. Compressor, fuck yeah. Oh no, Cycron, hell yeah.
I got no good weapons this week, so.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Owl's Necroloid is working in the sector now.
Where are they? There she is. Miss with the Plasmor.
You have my beautiful
and
56% toxin Grattler, you turd.
It's a 56% toxin roll, by the way.
Oh, that's nice, because the max is 60. That's very nice.
Yeah.
It does look very cool. Very cool. All right.
You guys have to be on stream?
Yes, I do.
Thumbs up. But yeah, Crystal was so scared about streaming yesterday. They didn't know if they would do good at it. They haven't done it in such a long time. And I was like, no, you'll be fine, buddy. I will say my favorite thing about Crystal is their voice, because it reminds me of a cartoon character.
Yeah, they're very... I don't know how to describe it except from whimsical.
Yeah, I agree. That is the right word. I call it Minnie Mouse voice. That's what I call it.
Hmm.
Because they sound like they'd be in like one of those old 40s cartoons, you know? Like a Betty Boop.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of energy. Alright. Let me know when you're ready. I'm doing this, then Netracell, and then all I have left after this, Jess, is Descendia and Calendar. And then I'll be done with all my weeklies. So, EDA, Netracell, Descendia, and Calendar, and then I've done all the weeklies.
Nice.
And then after that, it's just 99 until we drop. This week and next week, I'm going to be very much pounding my weeklies, because next week I only get Friday to play Warframe, so...
Pounding?
Oh! Fuck yeah. Because next week is Big Walk, Final Fantasy, and then I get to play Warframe on Friday, so I'm like, I gotta do...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wednesday's Big Walk, Thursday is Final Fantasy, and Friday is Warframe. And then the week after is Big Walk with a separate group of people, potentially, and then Warframe. And then after that, it's just going to be back to Final Fantasy 1 day, 2 days of Warframe, until the next expansion, whenever Ice Blades comes out.
Cool.
Yep. And then Tau. I don't know, the next big expansion is Tau.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next expansion for Final Fantasy is in January, but as far as I understand, Crystal has like, what, 500 hours to get caught up? Bless you. That was adorable.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
They're liking the game. They don't mind all the fetch quests. I think it personally is not my style of game, you know? A lot of fetch quests.
It's... I'm on the fence on whether I want to at least try get back into it or not. I really don't know.
I think if you play with friends, it probably is going to be a lot more fun, but it feels like the type of game where me personally, I'm just talking me, not anyone else.
Yeah.
It feels like the type of game I would play if I had a friend there the entire time in VC, but I would never play solo.
I think that's the issue I had, is that a mix of... I wasn't able to do it much with people because they were doing other stuff and they were just trying to push me to get through content as quickly as possible.
Right, which kind of dulls the experience, right?
Yeah.
Because you're just getting
and also, once I was in VC, we weren't interacting too much. Like, it's basically they're doing that stuff, I was doing stuff. It was...
I think if you try again with Crystal, then you're also like a new
Maybe,
player still.
yeah. I think
right.
I think gameplay wise, I'm still a little bit ahead of them.
Yeah,
they haven't done much.
But you could do like some dungeons with them and stuff. Like you could actually do some of the content together. Because the thing is, like, I don't think Osiris can do a lot of the stuff with them because she's like really far ahead. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But I definitely think if it's a game that's more fun with friends, then that's like the best opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. What character did you make? Which did you pick?
I couldn't tell you. I've forgotten. Forgore.
I'm going to make a bet. It was either the lizard or the cat people. That's my guess.
I don't think it was a lizard.
It wasn't the one, the lizard people?
Nah, definitely not.
Cat girl.
Generally, I cannot remember. I can genuinely remember what they kind of look like. They're very buff. And I really liked it when I got her a pair of glasses.
Not the big cat girl.
I don't know. Genuinely, it's been a few years since I tried.
Like, all right. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
2, maybe 3 years.
Yeah.
God, that much time's passed.
Oh, is it blue shard this week? Okay, I don't need a grind Intrati standing for that. No, thank you. Blues are great, but they're not as useful as red and yellows. Like I only need.
Ooh, did you see that the Signa update has come in So now we can adjust another
Hats.
another direction of the Cygnus.
X and Y.
Yeah.
It's really
Because
cool.
It's awkward trying to get the right directions to stuff, but like once you're able to get a hang of it, yeah, you can get them quite nice.
Sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us.
Yeah.
This will
Also, I'm still farming Noko right now because I want to get the arc gun stuff. So because I want my Coup Rattler to be my absolutely decked out weapon for weeks that I get really bad rolls.
By the way, I will say the knife step thing isn't that bad.
It's less that it's bad, and it's more of a personal, like it's more of a, how do I put it? It messes with the way I play the game.
Fair. I'm used to just using a bunch of or dodging around and rolling and stuff like that, so it's not much of an issue for me.
Yeah, and I'm much more stationary than you are. This is a lot better. But yeah. And the thing is, if it's been 2 to 3 years, honestly, with that type of game like Final Fantasy, I feel like that'd be the type of game where I just start over and have a fresh experience, you know? Instead of trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Because I know at the time I bought it on like a kind of sale. So I do have a bunch of I have like bought a bunch of the expansions, but it's like, it's just going to be the, what's it called?
Realm Reborn.
No, the subscription thing. Like I'd have to like be free player for it for a bit before I even decide to.
Well, yeah. I heard that the game's pretty generous though for free players.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Like you get access to most of these. Oh, casting my fork turns off my arc gun. Okay, that's good to know.
Who are you playing?
Nyx.
Oh yeah, because you can't use any weapons. To be fair, all you need to do is then just bring out your arc gun again. It's not like it gets broken.
No, it's just it goes on a 2-minute cooldown.
It does?
Yeah.
Jesus, never mind.
Based on the amount of ammo you use. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I know about the ammo thing. I didn't realize there was like a 2-minute cooldown. Makes sense to be a 2-minute cooldown or so, or some kind of cooldown once you run out of ammo, but...
Cooldowns depend on the amount of ammo you used.
Ah.
It's a whole weird mechanic. It's one of the mechanics that's a little bit like...
Oh, Revenant, that's why I'm invincible right now.
Ads are starting sooner to apologize. Ads are to farm. I can't do nothing about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities because fuck the corpos. We take their money. Including Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Fuck their Gen AI. Reminder, there's a setting that they auto-opt you into for AI, so make sure that that's turned off on your account.
Yeah.
I turned it off for both my bot and my stream, so that way it's not on either. But yeah, it is nice because I did see yesterday that I checked in with Crystal towards bedtime because they always struggle with bedtime, and they were playing a little bit of Final Fantasy and they got to like another boss fight and they had fun.
Yeah, it was actually quite funny that Osiris had dipped out to go have dinner, but then it would still kind of lurk in stream, and then instantly realized, oh no, you're about to do your first dungeon. Get me back in. Get me back in.
Let me in, boss. I have to save you.
Pretty much.
Mr.
Not only save, but it's
President,
more
get
like
down.
it's your first dungeon. She wants to be there for it.
Yeah, Mr. President, get down.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I also am glad that Osiris and Crystal can enjoy that game together because that's what Osiris's like special interest game. Like this is my special interest game.
At the time, yeah, she took a break for a while, but it seems like she's getting back into it, which is nice.
Oh yeah.
Because we've talked about it before. It was Final Fantasy 14 for years was her like socialization game. because she had like nowhere else that she could, be herself and chat with people who it was it was where she socialized a lot.
Yeah.
But then she started streaming, and then she had her Discord server, and then more and more people were in there and stuff like that. So that became her socialization output.
That makes sense, and it kind of replaced.
So she wasn't needing Final Fantasy as much anymore, and she'd already done most of the new expansions and stuff like that. So
she kind of ran out of stuff to do.
Basically, and because it wasn't her socialization thing anymore, she didn't feel like she needed to, so she just fell out of it. Which is fine. But I should get back into it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's sort of, for me, like, it's not the same exactly, but like in Warframe, I'm caught up with everything now. So now I'm just, I'm doing my weeklies, I'm farming Noko, I'm picking like one farm.
Yeah, you're up there with the story stuff, but yeah, you're not out of things to do, which is great.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing my weeklies, I pick one thing to farm, and then I'm like pretty happy. I'm no longer trying to do a bunch of different things because I'm like, I don't need to really sweat it, That's why I'm more chill about, like, that's why you should have seen how worried Crystal was about taking away my Warframe time. I'm like, look, I finished all the story. I have stuff I can still grind, but like, you're not taking me away from like progressing, if that makes sense, But yeah, so I'm gonna pick one Warframe per thing to slowly grind.
Yeah.
So once I eventually I'm gonna get Noko, and then after Noko, I think I'm gonna probably do either maybe Saren, and then after Saren, I'll figure out another one. I'm just gonna slowly pick different Warframes to grind until eventually I get all 65. But
yeah,
also paying for Warframe slots I don't really care to do right now, so I'm just
Thankfully, were there any in the Nightwave for this round of it? Yeah. Not too bad.
There's usually one, which is not terrible. I don't mind that Warframe charges for Warframe slots at all. It's just
yeah, it's not too bad because there are methods to be getting free ones and stuff like that.
Yeah, just as a collector, it means that I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time over the next couple months getting that all done.
I don't think this might be the first time you've joined in as One Has Begun. I think.
For the Nightwave, no, I've been there since the beginning of the last one. The one that I was joined in the middle of was the Dios de los Muertos.
Oh,
that one I didn't know what I was doing. I was new to the game, so I didn't finish that one. Because I was like still too new to like worry about it. There's certain cosmetics I wish I'd gotten from it now that I look back, like the ship one, but I'm like, I'm glad that I didn't rush myself as a new player. Like, I was very careful to never let this game overstimulate me, and it never has, because I was very careful about it, the entire time. I killed him with a 5 million bomb damage.
Oh, nice.
That's my favorite thing to do when I play boss fights with Nyx, is just literally turn my butt towards them and just be like, go ahead, slap it. And then I just reflect all the damage.
Remember we getting a minion?
Yeah.
So it's take someone and then just do a crap ton of damage to them.
Yeah. And then I cast
Which
Chaos.
sucks is that it's only sadly it's only you that can be doing damage to them, which is weird.
Yeah, I mean Nyx is an older
Granted,
frame,
I could see like balance issues if like everyone focuses on one enemy and it's just doing a crap ton of damage.
Yeah, personally I think that it's one of those things of like also a lot of older frames have like restrictions on abilities because it just is kind of was the norm back then. But like Warframe used to be more about balance. Nowadays Warframe is much more about like what's fun, and as long as it's not AFK or disruptive, they're like, we don't care,
Yeah. Hey, one down.
Ooh.
Tau Forged!
Tau
And a red
Forged
and a crimson.
yellow and a red.
Nice.
That gets thigh class for Tau Forged.
And so like you
I'm
have like
clapping, my mic wasn't picking up.
Huh?
I'm clapping, but my mic isn't picking it up.
Picked it up
Oh,
that
yeah,
time.
pick up yours. They're just not picking up mine.
Ah.
But I'm clapping my hands.
Hell yeah. Like for example, Avara's invisibility restrictions. Like frames used to have some more like you know, you're not allowed to do AYZ because of this and that. And nowadays the game's like, who cares? Are you breaking the game? No, who cares? You know. Like the latest time that they cared was with Jade Stars, but that was because it was AFK.
Yeah, I was getting AFK level. Yeah.
But otherwise, they don't care. It's very interesting seeing different philosophies of balance in different games. Because even like Warframe's balance has shifted over time, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people forget if a game's been around long enough, it tends to have a lot of interesting history type stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's like its own museum.
It's like, ooh, ah.
Like, for example, I was hearing from Crystal about how Final Fantasy had, like, a rough launch, so the reason, like, one of the expansions doesn't have a lot of voice dialogue is because they're kind of trying to rush to get it to, like, work. And so it's like, you could see, like, artifacts of... It's always interesting in seeing artifacts of what came before and why it led to where we are now, you know? Like, for example, Nyx. Why does Nyx look the way she does? Because originally they thought that Warframes would just be like different gender versions of the same. Like it'd be a lot less individual Warframes and much more just pick a body style, you know. And then like be able to apply abilities. And there was originally an idea of maybe having a male and female of every Warframe, which they eventually scrapped. But Nyx is kind of left over of that, you know.
Yeah.
Like she's Excalibur, literally. Excalibur, but girl.
Excalibur.
Excalibur, but woman.
TD.
Excalibur, have you been taking estrogen? No. Excalibur, then
No.
what's those on your chest? Nothing.
Everything estrogen? No. Suspiciously boob-shaped Excalibur.
I just thought I needed more armor. That doesn't look like armor, Excalibur.
Stops people from hating me because they think they're sexist.
One of my favorite arcanes to just throw on any weapon I have as a background is melee Kareen. I just throw it on in the background and it just freezes enemies when I roll, and my playstyle involves a lot of rolling, so it's just sort of a very natural thing for me. I'm just like, oh, roll? Yeah, I can do that, easy. Rolling is something I do all the time. But yeah, I'm very excited for the female ice frame we're gonna get soon.
Same.
That's gonna be super sick. Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I wonder what her vibe is gonna be. Like how they're gonna build her.
Yeah, Frost ended up being very defensive supporty.
Yeah.
Still a powerhouse, but you know, that was kind of where their focus seemed to be to me. I'm interested to see what
Frost is more like CC, I would say, right?
Correct. Yeah, because it just makes a wall around stuff.
Yeah, I would like to see an ice frame that's all based around like healing, like a real like Trinity style support.
That would be cool. I don't know. The last frame was kind of healing because it has Orion had the orb thing around the area of healing.
Yeah, I kind of have a bone to pick with that though, because it's not really support. It's more like every other ability. How do I put it? Sirius and Orion feel more like a defensive frame than a support frame. They have one ability, sure, that can do healing, but it's mostly meant for like revives and stuff like that. Like they're not really built around support. Like I don't feel like we've had like a Trinity style support in a very long time.
True, yeah.
Where like a support that's the goal, support. Like I would say Jade's close to that, but like most supports these days are like, yeah, they're a support. Also, they can just become a room nuke and they no longer are a support, really. They're just a room nuke now. And I'm like, I like supports. I like Trinity. I like frames that make you really like work to like help your allies, you know? And you can still make Trinity a nuke. You just have to figure out her abilities, you know? That's just me as a support player. If I can play a support type frame, I will. I don't really play a lot of nuke frames, but that's me. That's my style. And so I'm not saying my style is what everyone should be forced to do, because that'd be dumb.
Yeah.
My preference is
you don't do this specific build that's like hyper optimized to do all this kind of stuff. Heal your.
I mean, like, for God's sake, I run EDA using the stun, and I still do okay. Like, you don't. There's really nothing in Warframe that you have to do, I would say. That's not what this game feels like to me.
Yeah, the stuff that is like, you know, yeah, it is incredibly useful to have. But
Yeah, exactly. It's more. I do hope she's easier to fashion. I do agree. I also would love. I would love one day for a frame that is a wheelchair user. And I think they could do it. I believe in the DD team. They could float like Nyx.
Did you just call them the Deem?
Huh?
Did you just say the Deem?
DE.
I thought you said the Deem, as in the DE team, just shortening it to Deem.
Oh, that did sound like that.
A little bit. Which it kind of goes hard, but also it's just
the Deem.
The Deem.
The Deem.
Come on, let's go, Deem. And then they all start cringing on stream after Rebecca says that with like full intensity.
Ba 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 da 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 Deem. Ba 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 la 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 Deem. Ba 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 ba. We love our Deem.
Deem 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 deem.
You know, this definitely redeems this.
You know, I just remember someone have to be right now. I gotta go.
Really, my humor is perfect for when I'm 50 and I haven't grown. It's not great that I have this style of humor when I'm 27. I'm preparing for when I'm old, much older. I'm preparing for 13 years from now. Yes, that is correct. I'm 27. I would be in 13 years. I'd be 40, 23 years then. 23 years. In 23 years, I will be 50. Yes, and I will be still streaming, and I will be still streaming Warframe, right?
Will Warframe still be about? That's the question.
Yeah, imagine that is the year 2060. Warframe just released their 12,000th Warframe, and you're just in the corner like, ah! They have to be stopped. I'm lost. I'm officially cannot figure out the way out of this map. Don't worry about finding me. I'm gonna get pulled out. I'm gonna get pulled out.
Nope.
I have 25 seconds. Just.
No matter. You're coming.
Oh, I missed a crack, didn't I?
There you are. Hello. There you are. There you go.
I missed a door.
We got this. 50 seconds. We can do this.
Classic. I missed
Ignore the people. Just go. Move. 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 Go. 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 Go, go, go. Yeah!
Female Excalibur is getting out of here.
My girlfriend is sick and staying home, so she's just sitting next to me
Aw.
having to listen to my humor all day, and I feel bad for her.
Oh, tell her I say hi.
Jess says hi. Oh, she did a very sad, sick wave.
Oh, I sent head pats.
Head pats have been sent. I will actually do them IRL. I was like, wait, I can't send the head pats, and I was like, wait, I'm right here. Of course I can. The hell? The hell was I thinking? Nothing. I'm never thinking anything. I'm living life head empty. We all know this about me.
We all know that your head is very full. Literal multiple people are in there.
Yeah, full of brain damage and multiple identities, yes. Brain damage. Nothing like a good old Tuesday of brain damage.
Hemorrhage.
Falling downstairs. Tasty.
Concussion.
My girlfriend said it sounds like a Magic Tree House book. Brain damage on Tuesday has a Magic Tree House book. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. You get kisses for that. Mwah.
Raise your siblings Tuesday. Brain damage Wednesday.
Dropped as a child Thursday.
Unimaginable trauma Thursday. Freedom Friday.
Pondering wish to transition Friday. Too real. Ponder the meaning of life Saturday.
Transition Saturday. Estrogen Sunday.
I do my estrogen every Saturday, and I get a kiss for doing it.
Aww. Just drunk.
My girlfriend's been doing my stabs for years now. She's actually very practiced.
Nice.
In any room, I need a moment. Yeah, let me grab you. Yeah, let me grab you.
You need a moment. Oh, she's in VC, but she's not ready. Yeah, I think that's what she's meaning.
Oh, okay. Also, if you like need emotional support, if you need a moment in that way, like I'm happy.
Yeah.
I am happy to support you because you are one of my dear friends, and you also made Crystal cry in a good way because they were very happy. So thank you for that. They're very sad beings, so every emotion is typically responded with crying. No matter if it's positive or negative, I think their bodies just learned that's the one way you respond to all emotions, is tears.
Yeah, sadly, that's definitely not me. I just reject them. It's ich.
Yeah.
Alright, she's ready.
Alright. We're about to leave EDA. Give me a second. Let me get my titties to the extract, alright? Fuck, I gotta go quick. Ha! Look at me, so powerful. Alright, we did it! High five! I try and high five Jess and accidentally high five her forehead. It just bounces off.
You just smacked me in the face.
Because I'm in a wheelchair, so I'd be much lower than you. Hi!
Are you trying to slap me or cop a feel? Are you trying to slap me or cop a feel? Like, this is, you know.
I'm trying to give you a high five, but I'm in a wheelchair, so it'd probably accidentally smack you.
Cyrus, I know we can easily do both to you because all three, like your head and your titties, are all the same size.
Yeah, they are. So
Hey.
unknown.
Yeah.
I love you, and I love all of you, and Crystal and all of them. So, in your Discord, I just sent you a code. That is for Crystal.
Okay.
I bought her the game, Final Fantasy 14 base game, and it comes with a 30-day subscription.
Got it. So she shouldn't wait to activate that till next week, right?
That's up to her, because here's the thing: when she activates the 30-day subscription, she'll get access to like all the market boards and guilds and stuff like that. And So that's code is for the PlayStation Plus. It'll cover the whole game and everything. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And we're gonna help with the sub if Crystal, just because it seems like Crystal really loved it, and we want her to be able to play and stuff like that. So we are gonna help out with the sub too.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Osiris. I genuinely cannot describe to you how grateful I am, because for the past 2 years we've been trying really hard to find ways to help Crystal with their depression, and like nothing's been able to really crack it, you know. It's just been really hard, and I have not seen them laugh as openly as they laughed until yesterday. So just like genuinely thank you also just for making them smile, because they even told me that like the reason they played a little bit before bed was because they said that was the first time in 3 years that they felt like they got a brief break from their depression. So like just thank you.
And I'm willing for that feeling to continue on, because that is a great feeling, and I've been there and I understand.
Yeah, they just like being a tiny little tank smashing ankles is what they told me.
But yeah, that is my gift to you and Penn, from Penn and me.
Oh, thank you so much, Osiris. That means the world.
Yeah.
They were asking to play after stream, so I might let them rip that after stream so they can have some fun.
Yeah, and then we'll get them in our guild and we'll help them out, and I'll have a pre-dress ready for her. Then I can trade with her.
Yeah, they unlocked what did they told me yesterday they unlocked, starts with a G.
Guilds and free companies and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, they unlocked, it started with a G. It was like fashion related.
Glamour. They unlocked their glamour.
Yeah.
So, but I just wanted to hop in there and do it. I came home from work today. I have waves of nausea hitting me over. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not feeling the greatest today. But I wanted to hop in here and just hand that to you. Also, Jess.
Yeah?
On Steam, you now have the Big Walk.
Thank you. You know, when I'd hopped in here, I was just like, wait, do I?
I sent it to you. Let me double check.
Big Walk.
Oh, here we go. Okay, no, what's happened is I got an email about it, and then I have to ensure that I got the email. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. That way, we're all ready to play on Wednesday.
Hell yeah, we got a party.
Because I have it on my PlayStation 5, so
we have a party of 6
there.
now. Because we have Kira, Baka, you, Osiris, Jess, Sage, and Loba. There'll be 6 people. That's
awesome.
It'll be Big Walk.
It'll be fun. It'll be like herding cats. It'll be great.
I pray for Loba's
I'm gonna have
sanity.
an aneurysm. That's what's gonna happen.
Jess, you and Loba will have to try and super glue the team together, and I don't know.
I want to know that it is a walking game, and as
only dog, it's a puzzle game.
Oh,
disguised as a walking game.
It's a walking game and communication puzzle game. Have you not seen any gameplay, girl?
It's meant to be
puzzles and stuff. It's a game about communication.
Yeah.
That's okay. Okay, so I may be out of my depth then. I was like, I can do walks.
Why do you think I've been stressing? I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Shit. Well,
girl, have you not?
This
have
is
you got
why
aspirin on hand, Jess?
The second I saw what Big Walk was about,
aspirin isn't a thing in the UK. I'm pretty sure aspirin's just paracetamol.
Yeah.
It is.
I talked to Loba immediately when I saw Big Walk, and I went, I'm not touching this because I, A, don't love puzzles, and B, I don't think I could handle the mental toll of trying to do 6 people doing puzzles in a collaborative game. No offense to anybody. I'm just like, I don't think I'm built for that. And so I was like, and they're like, and I was like, this is your problem now.
Oh no, aspirin isn't paracetamol. It's acetylsalicylic acid.
Yeah, it's acetaminophen.
Yeah, acetylsalicylic acid.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. I just wanted to give I wanted to pop in and give gifts.
God.
Thank you, Osiris. I will let Crystal know, because I know if I let them know right now, they'd end up causing me to cry, because that's how sharing a headspace can be. But I bet they're gonna be super overjoyed. They'll probably text you, and just
my phone is open.
thank you for just being also just genuinely like outside of all of this, just thank you for being one of our like longest term friends in terms of the like we met you again because Loba answered a dumb Twitter poll that you did, and here we are like what, almost 3 years later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny way to do it. I answered a Horty quiz and ended up with a permanent friend. That's a very
I mean, it's very me on brand.
And it's also very on brand for Loba to be like, yeah, I'll answer this quiz, I'm bored. Like literally she told me she answered it because she was bored and had a headache, and she's like, yeah, sure. And like none of us would have done that, but she did.
Best headache ever.
Yeah, I agree. But thank you, Zars. Love you lots.
Love you too. I'm gonna hop out of here though, because like I said, I keep getting waves of nauseous and it sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is. I'm debating if it's coming up to around to that time, and I'm just.
Ask Burps.
Well, she said it's a week for, like she's kind of going. Yeah, she said I had a week, but it could have came a little earlier that happened. But anyways.
Phantom period.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is about to happen.
I get them kind of bad too.
Yeah,
like
there
are like last month I think I was bitching to Jess about fucking cramps.
Oh god, they suck. Mine is about to creep up on me. It's probably in the next 3 or 4 days, and I'm just like staring at the calendar in fear. I'm like, no, no.
But I'm gonna pop out here. I'm gonna actually probably just kick on some music, be playing some Final Fantasy, and just dug in and run to the bathroom if I need so. But anyways,
no worries.
I love you both.
Love you too.
You
I'll let Crystal know that they can ping you after stream. I'll let them know about everything. All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Me.
All right. You want me to invite you, Jess, for Netracell?
I'm feeling natural. Do you want to try do some 99? Get a grind on.
Yeah, I'm happy to do 99. I was just hoping to finish weeklies today. Because all I have left is Netracell and Descendia. And after that, it's just calendar, which is what we're doing 99. Do you want to do Descendia, DNA? I could save the last 2 weeklies for tomorrow if you really want me to.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it today.
No worries. So I'll do.
Also, I just put something into the collab server. I feel normal with Eleanor.
No, you don't. Categorically, you do not. I'm purposely gonna wait to tell Crystal about that till after stream, because otherwise I'm gonna hear squealing and they're gonna demand to play Final Fantasy right this moment, which like,
yeah,
I'd be happy to let them, but I have to finish what I'm doing right now. I have things to do. Very
quickly finishes what we're doing here, then switches up to fucking 14.
Oh, I could
you just clock out.
I could see that if this was like a longer day that I was able to stream, I could totally see them basically demanding that they take over for the rest of the day to just play Final Fantasy. Like, I could see that happening, but they'd be like, "Move over, bitch! I gotta go be my tiny little terror," and I'd be like, "Okay." Go bite some ankles. Oh god. Oh, Cyrus is so cool.
She's awesome.
Yeah. I get to try. I only have enough plat for 1 Warframe to try, and since we're just doing some 99 grinding, we have double affinity. I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to do Wisp, because I already have Trinity, and I would love to pull my Trinity out of the printer, but I only have enough plat for 1 singular Warframe slot. So I'll get Trinity with the Battle Pass one when I get to that eventually. So we'll try out Wisp right now. Okay.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
All right, let me grab Wisp. You're hearing me trying to find stuff. There we go.
Who do I want to play as?
I'm going to also try out the Jupiter, the E5 Jupiter.
I'm gonna see if it's fun enough to warrant a potato down the road. We shall see.
Yes.
All right.
What are the weeklies?
I don't know why it
enemies
always
with abilities.
Why does it always prioritize enemy radar as the R slot over corrosive projection? No offense, but I want corrosive projection, not enemy radar.
No.
Yeah, it always does that. And I'm
Is
just
corrosive projection all fully leveled?
Yeah.
Weird.
It always does this. It makes me very concerned. I'll throw on Arcane Circumference since I'm just leveling right now. And then, does Sculptor proc on anything for Wisp? Like the moats? Maybe?
Yeah, it's a thing you create. Yeah, I would assume so. Let me check the wiki.
You never know. Our Arcane Sculptor is one of my favorite arcanes, but it's also a mystery at how it ever works. No one knows.
There's a list on the wiki. Wisp, reservoirs, and will-o-wisp.
So 2 things, proc Sculptor.
Yeah, you got your moats and your copy you can bring out. They both do it.
Well, yeah. Okay. What do you think of my Wisp fashion so far?
Wait, look, see. Oh, nice. Oh, the white with the gold. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
You know what it looks like? With the blue skin, it looks like you're an Orokin.
Yeah. Also, I love that she has one flame right over her pussy. The little emissive light. It's right there. I'm not wrong. It's right. It's in a very
The power of the pussy gems compels you. That's where her fucking beam attack comes from.
Oh yeah. I summon the power of 1,000 suns. And you're like, wait, what? And then it's just you just hear straight from her vagina.
What the 9 hells?
I fear nothing but that thing. It scares me. And then I think she's a strength-based frame, right?
Very much so.
So we'll run.
Because the more strength you have, the better your moats do, and all this kind of stuff.
And then, all right, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll bring in Dante. Also,
oh, you want to see the booty?
I've adjusted my Dante because I've taken with the Cygnus. I've got the Invictus Apex one, which is like all the. I think you get it from the Zaramin, and it's a bunch of hands floating around your head.
Jess, I have a gift for you since it's hot for you.
Oh no, what is it?
Go look on my stream whenever you get a chance. Whenever Stream Delay catches up.
I'm waiting.
I put on the Agile for you.
Oh Jesus, goddamn!
Oh, you're very normal about this. I make you feel gay things.
I already was.
Yes, but I make it stronger.
I was looking at Eleanor. Of course I was.
Harder, better, faster, you know? Harder.
True.
True and real. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna shake.
Alright. Meet you in the ball.
1 second.
Thank you again, Osiris.
Do we have to be in the mall?
Well, yeah, because we're running bounties. For standing, right?
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought that it was similar to the Zaramin, where it's basically you only get the things.
No.
But no, oh yeah, if we're doing that, yeah, okay.
We're doing the
I don't have to be. I don't think I have to be at the mall with you. I think you just have to invite me to the party.
Yep, I'm gonna invite you to the mall because we're gonna run bounties to get the. Is there any particular enemy type you have to kill right now?
Let me just check. So to make sure I've got all that stuff as well. Yeah, I'm being banished to them all.
Let me see what my abilities do, because I know there's one ability that I do not enjoy on Wisp already. I already knew that beforehand, just because I think it's the boat that makes you like speed up that I don't enjoy. Just speed stuff messes with my.
No, it's just enemies with abilities I have to kill.
Enemies with abilities, perfect. Okay, yeah. Let me look.
So sorry, I don't think I asked you. I can't remember what your answer was. Have you looked at Amir's inventory?
What do you mean my inventory?
In Amir's inventory.
Yes, I have.
For the Fables Frontiers.
Yes, I have.
Very cool. Because a couple things like you are quite cool. You got the waveform ephemera and some other stuff that are like the Tampet Sugatra, the Nightwave livery, like all that stuff was from previous Nightwaves.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff.
Cool.
There's some new stuff and some old stuff. All right, you ready for bounties?
Wait, I forgot to do something very, very important. Very important. Very important. So important. Nothing else is more important than this.
Also, do you want to do the bounty that gives us 9,000 and gives us a open the Tech Rock cache? Or do you want 7,500?
Oh, that's survival. Yeah, we can do that one. Survival's easy. Where is it? I bought it. There it is. Just that. Oh yeah, the new Honorias.
There's one that's called "I'll do anything for money."
Yeah, Jeffree Star's one. Yeah, Jeffree Star's. No, Ben Star's. Who's Jeffree Star? Ew, that's the makeup weirdo. Temporal Investigator. Complete the elite temporal Archimedes with max research points.
I was able to buy the. Wait 1 second before you launch it. I got the Letty glyph, and so I'm gonna put that on the loadout.
I got the Eleanor glyph and equipped it.
I'm gonna put that on. I'm not gonna change my glyph I got because I love it, but I'm gonna change the picture.
You can get a poster that's of the other character. It's like, oh.
Look at the Letty one. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, it is really pretty.
All right, I'm ready to test out Wisp. Also, what's the Wisp augment for the Breach Surge that everyone talks about?
I think it's instead of doing 1 beam, it does like 3 or something.
Yeah, I heard that's kind of a necessary one. What?
I own Wisp. Let me just quickly open up and see. Upgrade.
Which augments are viewed as necessary is my question.
I don't know. I think Fused Reservoir is because it adds a 4th reservoir that gives all 3. It does cost more energy. There's Cataclysmic Gate.
I don't mind the most because I'm skipping the haste one.
Fair. Soulgate Augment. Wisp and 2 spectral images blast a single blast of Soulgate, leaving an area with 500 heat damage per second with guaranteed heat and radiation stats effects for 10 seconds. That's pretty good.
That's the one I want. I just don't know.
Yeah, there's also Critical Surge, which teleporting to a reservoir costs half the energy and gives you 10% crit chance to primary weapons per meter traveled, maximum 250%.
Let me go to my back room real quick and see if the factions I have allow me to. Oh, I can't go to my back room right now because we're waiting on a bounty. I was gonna check if I could buy it from one of the factions I'm part of. Yeah. Do you mind canceling the bounty so I could go check real quick, so we don't have to leave?
I think if I do it, it's gonna kick me out the party and just have you readied up. Oh wait, no. If you're there, I think if I do this, it'll just bring me to yours. What about just hit leave Holvania? There we go.
Yeah, I just want to check real quick because I heard that one really helps. The one that is, I'll just check if either of my factions have it, and if they do, great. I get to just enjoy Wisp. Also, I like Wisp because she's canonically Marie is a wheelchair user like me. So that's partly what drew me to Wisp, actually. Oh, they are. So the one I want is Cataclysmic Gate. That's the one.
Of course, my Tenno.
And I'll go throw that on, and then we're good to go. I just knew there was one augment that everybody's like, this will make your Wisp go from to really good. I think it was Cataclysmic Gate because it really improves that one ability.
If I may say, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Because it improves Soulgate, which is her 4th. Because at base, her Soulgate doesn't do very much. But with this,
yeah,
it does. Let's see, what should I throw away instead? I think I'll get rid of, I'm using Sculptor, so I'll get rid of Streamline. There we go, I'm ready. Sorry about that.
I'm also playing Dante, so you don't have to worry about survivability for you.
Yeah, I'm just
if
gonna
that changes
level up.
anything. Yeah.
I think the reason I didn't enjoy Wisp the time I tried her in the circuit was because I was using the haste mode and I was making myself motion sick. So we're gonna skip doing that, and I will not, and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
All right, let's run. I only have 9,500 standing. I can still do.
On my desk.
Hmm?
I've got cookies.
Cookie.
White chocolate.
So, I let Minerva know I'm trying out a new non-caloric silicone-based kitchen lubricant.
Oh.
Let's find out.
Leave me and my white chocolate cookies alone.
No, I wasn't. I just Crystal just came and bugged me and asked if they could play Final Fantasy today, and I already told them they could later. And I was like, buddy, I know you will soon. Chill. I still haven't told them about the subscription yet because that's later, or else I'm gonna hear screaming for an hour. But anyway, still, I'm just sitting here like, we will discuss that after. For the sake
so
of
something I've been curious about when it comes to like you know, speaking in the Mindscape.
Yeah.
Does it happen at the same time as actual talking, or does that happen quicker just because it's all internal, like mentally?
It's the same speed as a normal conversation.
Fair.
Not faster. Wait, my girlfriend has a question. Today. Okay, my girlfriend has therapy at 4. I was originally going to end stream at 4, but it looks like because she has therapy for an hour, right? So I'll be going till 5, everybody, and then we're going to call it there. All right?
Okay.
I've been playing it by ear with her because she's sick, and I want to make sure she's taken care of. So
yeah, of course.
Whatever she needs.
Because I'm not at the same time zone as you, what's that timeline wise?
Reset.
Okay.
Daily reset. We're going to go to daily reset. Okay, I will say Wisp is really hot. I'm already enjoying that aspect.
Oh yeah.
I understand now why so many people play this frame. I wanted to kill enemies. I finished page 1. All right, everybody, we're testing out Wisp. But no, it's the same speed as a normal conversation. Which is why sometimes if we're having a meeting, because we have like a monthly meeting where we all meet in the headspace and discuss like plans and things, it can take like a legitimate in real life 30 minutes because we have to all talk. Most people don't understand, but yeah, that's how it works. Oh, I was hoping that the shotgun function of this would not be a charge up. But at least it's you only have to tap it once before it fires. For the Jupiter.
Oh, for the underbarrel thing? Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping it would just be at least it's just tap once instead of holding the charge. At least.
Just ping one of Scalder's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
I forgot to make any more of my fucking support things, the support charges.
I got you.
It's not that I need them, it's just so we can find the things for you.
Well, it is part of the Nightwave bounty. There's a find 10 medallions right now.
Yeah, I think we got 7 last mission, so. Oh, during the thing we got 7.
Yeah. Okay. Wisp is fun so far.
Yeah.
I wish I had more ability to have more more loadout slots, because there's certain frames I'd love to have a loadout for that I forget to play because I don't.
You get more every mastery rank, so.
Yeah. But yeah, one of the hardest parts, actually, ironically, even though it's not really a hard, it's hard to explain. But with being a system, is sometimes we'll be having a conversation, right? And sometimes it'll happen in the middle of us doing other stuff, which means that like sometimes people are just staring at us when we laugh without knowing why we're laughing. And like I probably
like just there when it happened, yeah.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Sometimes I like fall victim to maladaptive daydreaming. And it'll just be like suddenly like I've thrown a fist in front of myself. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I feel that. It's
or like I'll have like a really like I like most of the time usually just being angry at people, so it'll just be like I'll suddenly have a really annoyed look on my face, and then someone's looking at me like concerned. I'm like, oh, no, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I am just dreaming of Eleanor.
Most of the time that happens, I'm actually just deep in thought. If I'm thinking about something really hard, I also look pissed off.
Oh, you got the thinking face equals resting bitch face.
Yeah. There's a picture of me as a kid, at some like holiday resort. We were doing like some like I think it was like ceramic painting, and it's just me really focused on painting my thing, and I look so pissed off.
That's hilarious.
That's that done.
I didn't start talking until I was around age 5/6, and my mom said that when I was a little kid, whenever she'd ask questions, I would just grunt at her and like glare. Like I did not like being asked stuff. I wanted to be left alone as a kid. Which makes sense if you know some of the stuff I've been through. She framed it as kid does not want to, interact with loved ones. No, it was kid did not want to interact with people who sucked. Child went, nah.
But yeah. Just, nah.
No,
leave me alone.
And I also just never was. I struggled really hard with developing the ability to speak, and I also have a stutter. So it's very hard for me to actually talk. It's a very learned skill.
Yeah.
Talking wasn't. I watch other people
tend to talk quite fast sometimes, and I also have a stutter at times as well. So it all just kind of rolls into it. And just
Yeah, it can be tough for sure, right? What does breach surge do again? Let me read.
Big laser beam, I believe.
Open a dimensional to overwhelm the causing the release aggressive surge sparks. Waste may also target a reservoir to teleport to it, double the range of the surge. So if I put down a reservoir, and then I put down breach surge, and then I look at this. Oh, I have to use my teleport ability while looking at it. Okay. That's what I was figuring out. It's like, what button do I have to click? I've killed 280 enemies out of 300. Officially, I thought I might like the Jupiter. I think this is going to end up a weapon I just put in the back pocket and just go, eh.
Fair. In the Nightwave, it does have a new augment coming for itself.
Yeah. So I agree with the creator I watched, Dave Fire. He said that one should be a Exless adapter mod. Feels like an Exless adapter mod versus a main weapon mod. Because it's like what it does is what a lot of Exless adapter mods do, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm planning to finish this Nightway for sure. Which I think if I do my weekly every week, right, Jess, I should be able to finish it.
You should be able to, yeah. Yeah, I am bugged. I cannot do anything. I'm gonna let myself get down and see if that helps. There we go. Nope, I am bugged, yep.
Damn it.
What do I forcefully get my arc gun? Nope, that didn't even help either. Okay, well. Oh, no. Can't even melee, can't do shit.
Well, we only
I'll
have
get downed again, and then I don't activate my Noctua.
I want to use my Corinth right now. I think it's the weapon I've been missing.
Okay, yeah, it's trying to bring up my Noctua as my one ability is what's doing it.
Oh.
So I can't use that again. Okay, let's let me cut.
I'm getting distracted while I'm gaming for absolutely no reason at all.
Oh, that's weird.
Nothing is distracting me right now, Jess. What could ever possibly be distracting me?
Ass. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass and titties.
People always ask the question of like, are you a boob person or a tits person? I'm both. To me, they are equal. You know?
Fair. Anytime I hear that question, only thing that comes to mind is that one anime called Prison School. Have you ever heard of it?
I believe I have, but I've never seen it.
So the general gist is that it's about these 2 or 3 guys. I think it's like 3 of them, maybe 4. No, there's 3 of them, and they're somehow able to be part of this all-girls school. I don't know, I guess it's something that's just allowing guys to be part for some reason. But they're like treated like prisoners there. I can't remember what for, whether it's justified or not. But I think if there's one episode, there's so much dumb stuff that happens in it. But one thing that comes to mind is that the principal, he asks a question of the main character. It's just like, okay, what's better? Ass or titties, basically. And his reasoning, and the main character answers that ass is better, and his reasoning was that since we were primates, we were always looking at each other's asses when following them, so we grew to be like, you know, bipedal, and yeah, women like develop breasts that are like similar to asses. So it's just trying to like copy. It'll be a copy of what we originally were following after. And I'm pretty sure that answer was accepted by the principal, and I can't remember if it brought him to tears or not.
That's funny.
Time to go home.
To me, they're equal because, like, so again, I'm a lesbian, right? But I can, in a 1%, like 0.5%, honestly, 0.5% scenarios, actually find a guy kind of attractive. Honestly, though, it's usually guys who look pretty feminine, so like it's like not really that different.
Fair.
And what I found is the universal qualities I like in someone is I like someone who has a nice laugh, I like someone who is gentle, and I like someone who has either a firm butt or at least a boobs that are there. And what I mean by there is I'm not someone who cares about what size they are. You know.
Mm-hmm. So I remember like saying to a friend once, it's just like, you know, all titty is good titty. unless the wielder of the titty doesn't want the titty. That is the only time there is bad titty.
Exactly. But yeah, that's typically what I look for in a partner. I just like someone who's gentle and has a nice laugh. Like, honestly, it's a weirdly specific thing for my brain. If you have a nice laugh, and it's not like the way it sounds, it's the way it like sounds to, it's the way my brain reacts to it. Does that make sense? Like, some people are like, I don't like my laugh. And I'm like, no, your laugh makes my brain like really happy. And so like, it's different. And some people have laughs where you can tell they're like forcing it. And I always feel bad because I'm like, a lot of times people have been forced to learn how to laugh. Yeah. Like, I'll say some of the people I know that have really great laughs is my girlfriend's laugh when she really like genuinely gets chuckled by something, like something really like she has a really like how do I put it? Her laugh feels like a room of people have all decided something's funny.
Aww.
And I think it's really pretty. And then another person who has one of my favorite laughs is actually your laugh. I really like your laugh particularly your laugh when you get shocked by something. When you're not expecting something and you start laughing because of it. Yeah. Yeah, where you're like, I like that laugh a lot. And then I don't know, I could name a lot of laughs I like of people, but that's actually one of the biggest things I like about someone. It's just, if you got a pretty laugh, my brain goes, ooh, yes, good.
So I was gonna go think about a fucking comedian who's talking about being able to make like trans jokes and stuff like that. And it was just like, trans people can be fucking hilarious, all this kind of stuff, and like, I have a couple of trans friends, and I was like, put forth my jokes to them first and stuff. And like he takes it as a compliment. Like he knows a joke is really good when he tells it to his trans friends, and you hear their original laugh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I love that
joke. But yeah, I remember one time I was out and about in my wheelchair, and I was just like out in the town. We'll do one more bounty just to finish killing the 500 enemies. Do you want to do the one
where was
where
I with that? I was at 71 at 150 enemies killed with abilities.
Okay, and I'm at the second page.
Okay.
Do we want to do the one that is the open the tech rock cache is the bounty, but it's
the survival? Yeah, I could do the survival. Yeah.
Okay. I was one time out and about, and I saw these two people who were obviously like seeing each other again after a long time, because one of them started running towards the other, and I still to this day, it's one of the few things like I clearly remember. I still remember their laugh, because that person's laugh was like that weird blend of like a laugh that's almost a crying sound,
Yeah.
Because they're so excited, and it's still stuck with me. Like, I don't know what it is about laughs, but there's something my brain stores really, really hard.
Yeah. Something that I remember is that when I was in college, which a couple of years back, there was one. The college was running like an event where it was like a bunch of classes had various stalls. I think it was like a Christmassy type event. And I remember one stall that it was actually my brother's friend who was running it. When I saw it, it was basically one of those things where it's there's a bunch of lollipops on a wall. You take it out, and like one of them is going to have like a red sticker on it, and that's the one where you get the prize. And the prize was this really big teddy bear.
Aww.
And it's like, I do it once or twice. I didn't get it. It was like, no, nothing wrong there. What was nice is that later on, I was just sitting outside my class, and I see this guy walk by with a really big teddy bear and a bag of lollipops. I found out he was just allowed to take the rest of the lollipops, because it's like, oh, you got it, cool. No point having the stall set up anymore, so I just gave away a bunch of lollipops.
Oh, hell
but
yeah.
as the guy was walking by with this big teddy bear, he was on the phone, and I overheard his conversation, and he was just like, oh baby, hi, I've got a little surprise for you when I see you at home later.
Aww.
And it was just like, he got the teddy bear for his partner.
I remember one time my girlfriend was on public transit, and she found someone had like obviously lost a really old, like it was obviously been there a long time. It was like an old plushie.
Oh no!
And it got like damaged, like the eye and everything.
No.
And so she brought it home. We sewed the eye back on, and now it's our little disabled guy. It sits in the corner.
Oh, that's cute, but also really sad that it's not with his like previous person.
Yeah, we always try and make sure that people get their plushies back. But if we can't, we'll like repair them and give them a safe home, so that way they like, even if the person doesn't know it, their plushie's still being taken care of to this day. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Be there in a second.
But yeah, my girlfriend also often brings home plushies, and one time she called me. And she...
Can I lose it? No, not making it crap. Sorry.
No worries. And she was so excited.
Also, we were very far from like any scrubber. Am I just the one running those?
I was doing the bounty.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Bounty's done now, so I'll head it back to scrubbers. I just need to. I wanted to get that done for both of us, so we didn't have to.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you.
There you go. I found another treasure. I'm also collecting these because in case I can't play as much, because especially next week, I can turn in just some stuff and immediately get some of the stuff from the Fable and Frontier store.
Jesus Christ, just let me do things, game. Christ! We've lost. We failed.
Oh,
God damn.
What happened?
I ran out of the scrubber stuff. I wasn't able to get to one in time.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm trying to like break all the stuff in the scrubber, but a bunch of enemies are knocking me around and I can't move and shit.
Would you like
one
to
of
get
the
the
stalker
cash
guys is
and-
there.
If you like, we could
No,
swap
no.
roles.
I think I just need. I need to be better prepared.
Okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to bum
vaccine.
rush to get the cash done, so that way we.
Yep,
don't
that's
forget.
fine. Yeah.
But yeah, one time my girlfriend got me a plushie. I'm forgetting which one right now. And she called and she was so excited and she brought it home and it was this like really funny looking little pigeon and I love it so much. It's a little yeah. I have 4 plushie nets because every time she finds a plushie, she brings it home. And one time she bought 1 plushie and there was only 2 left in the store right on the shelf. And she was worried the other one would feel lonely, so she got the other one as well and brought both home. So neither of them would. Yeah.
The oldest plushie I've got is a dog plushie that one of my aunts got me when I was like 2. Like she got different plushies for me and my brothers. And me being the most intelligent kid in the world, I named it Puppy.
Genius.
Genius. And yeah, I've had it ever since. It's survived a house fire. Like it wasn't damaged. Maybe it was some smoke damage, but or more just covered in smoke. But I've had it since.
Yeah, I
It's
have
literally the oldest possession I have.
My oldest plushie I've had since I was 3. His name is Teddy. He's just a little teddy bear. And my siblings sometimes were mean because I had to be a parent and they didn't always like listening to me because it was annoying having someone be a parent, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
So sometimes they occasionally purposely damaged it. And so it now has a like stitch on its neck from the time that once someone hung it on a hanger. It has stitches on its feet, on its hands. It's like held together like we are. And part of the reason we've hung on to it is because it kind of feels like the story of us in a way. Like it's been
Yeah,
through
no,
a
I
lot
see
too.
that, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like all crunched up, but it's still here. Like I am.
Yeah.
My plushie, oldest plushie is like
crunchy but still here.
Yeah, that's my motto. My oldest plushie is this like 2-foot tall fox plushie currently contained in a trash bag in my garage. Oh wow.
Aw.
Also, welcome in, Ode.
Hey, Ode.
I heard from Crystal that they got to be all of the moderators yesterday, so...
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Also, before you go deep into Scrubber, let me give you the boats real quick, so you can have some boats on you initially to give you some boosts. We'll get off our bikes immediately, and then I'll hop back on mine, and I'll go do the cash, okay? So I'll give you your boats, then I'm gonna go. And you go, alright, we'll get off right here at the entrance. Alright, let me give you boats.
Zooming in because I didn't lag at you.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Boats are there for you. Now you have all the boosts. And I'll go get the cash done. How are you doing, Ode? Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. I'm still feeling a bit motion sick today, so stream might not be as long. Also, my girlfriend's sick and I'm sick, so I'm having a good time today, but yeah, that EEG really did put me to the swirly. How's your Thursday?
Let the house scrubbers sit too long.
If they said the EEG shows nothing, I might legitimately explode.
Ton of predatory hardware.
Literally has a seizure. Yeah, no, he didn't see shit.
Yeah, I always get worried about calling it seizures because I don't want to like say something that I don't actually have, so I call it spasms, but it really is honestly just seizures. But like,
I think with all the fuckery you're also dealing with, I think it's okay to say you have seizures. No, I don't think anyone's going to dispute it considering the menagerie of things you have otherwise.
You know, you're not wrong. I do be experiencing the fucked times. How the hell do they expect me to get this key? Of course it's in a weird location. You know, Warframe be Warframe.
Frame be framing.
Okay, let's see. Where the hell is this? Okay, I can tell where it is, but it's like spawned into a wall is what it looks like on my map. So let me figure out where to go.
And maybe it's a... oh, it'll be inside somewhere. You have to like go through like a weird doorway or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, I found it. Here's the... Okay.
Right, the enemies.
They all spawn near me, legitimately. Oh my god. I asked to go up, game. Thank you. Okay, I'm coming back to you. Mission done.
Yep. Nice.
Burger. I'm gonna go have pasta with beef and kale in it. And I actually got from my local spice store, MSG, and it's been like, the fucking tits.
I had some chicken and egg noodles. And that had put like some nice. They did it with like ginger, garlic, and honey.
Ooh.
Very nice.
That sounds tasty.
Very yummy.
Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
I got you.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Thank you.
But I can't express my gratitude to you, Ode, to Wonderful, and to Jess for making, just being such great mods, and also making Crystal feel very, like, welcome and everything, because I know that, like, y'all are very used to modding for me, and so I appreciate y'all. Just wanted to extend my genuine gratitude.
Yeah, of course.
Because yes, I'm the primary streamer because I have ridiculous stream stamina, but I won't always be the one streamer.
Yeah.
The other animatronics.
Just because you're the supervisor we see most often doesn't mean you're the only supervisor at the Emporium of Wonder.
Yeah, you know what the funny part is? I'm not actually the primary. I'm not actually the supervisor in anything but streaming. This is the one area that I basically...
Oh, Christ. Oh, everything's going bad.
Alright, I'll get myself back up. And I'll go handle the scrubber. The manager
I've killed enemies with abilities, hooray.
The manager is the primary.
But I'm the stream primary because I can stream 3 days a week for 10 hours per day and not be tired. Other than my voice getting a little tired, so like the others have even told me like, you are able to stream so much, and I'm like, yeah, that is true.
Does anything look wrong to you in the area at all? Anything? Did you see any cubes in the sky? Or hexagons?
What do you mean cubes and hexagons in the sky?
Do you see any shapes in the area around me?
No.
I swear I'm seeing.
I might just be missing it.
Maybe?
Fused Crucible Reservoir would be good for your brain. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should run the second augment, because I'm running the one for the 4, and that's very fun. But I think I might want to also run the other one, and just do a double augment build for her. Because I don't know if her, she has 3 augments, I don't know if her other augment's worth using. Yeah. And I'm finding the haste mode bothers me less as long as I have sprint turned off, which is what I did. Also, I'll do that. Yeah. I'm gonna go clean B.
Okay.
Okay, be clean.
I'm coming.
We got it.
Yeah, it's
so
also
with my build, I gets around 100% haste. Yeah, I want to avoid going too high on speed just because of motion. But like, I think I'm having a lot of fun with her right now. I'll also show you the fashion node. You might enjoy it. I also finished mine, so the second we can leave. Let's go.
Let's get the heck out of here.
I'm gonna go do my. Welcome back, Haru. How are you doing?
Haru, hi.
Haru, I still have that mod for you that you wanted. I never got an answer from you. If you want me to give you my, I have a copy of Hellfire for you. Hellfire, desire is bringing me to
bonfire.
Hold on a minute.
Fireball.
Have you... Oh, I can log in and get it. Yeah, I'll throw it your way. I'm happy to give it to you. You mentioned
Would
that
Haru
you.
like to
I
join
thought I
in
had
with us in 1999 grinding?
I had the other one maxed out, and I was like, yeah, no, don't worry, Haru. But I literally made a note that said Haru Hellfire because I knew I'd forget. Because I was just like, I can't forget this. All right, we gotta go to Orbit. Orby.
Orb.
Wisp Heirloom Win. Ode, would you like a present? I'm gonna go to my ship real quick. I just hit mastery rank up, everybody. Before I go on long break, we're doing mastery rank up.
Which one?
I'm now mastery rank 18.
Nice.
Ode, here's the gift for you. Wisp Agile Animations. There you go. Enjoy. Full cake. All right, you let me know when. I'm about to go on long break, so if you want to do that after Haru, that totally works for me. I could do this, but with Marie. Yeah, Marie is pretty. That is true. Marie is pretty. Let me buy her other augment. We can do it after break. Sounds like a plan. Just remind me if I forgot. Let me grab the other Wisp augment because I do think I want the Fused Crucible just for the Fused Reservoir, just because it'll make gameplay. I was getting killed because I was spending too much time casting boats because I'm slow with my hand-eye coordination issues. So let's just fix that. What can we do? Just fix it. I'm legitimately saying this, and I don't usually say this about Frame. I just tried. She might easily be in my top 5 already.
Yeah.
My top 5 Warframes are Jade,
Corvex, Trinity, and Garuda melee build, she might be my 5th favorite frame, honestly. Yeah. She might get my potato, but I also need to save a potato for Trinity Prime, so like, tough. I'm gonna drop Intensify for now. Drop her other...
At the start of every Nightwave, you get 75 credits. Which is enough for a potato.
I actually spent them already.
On what? What did you buy?
The Dark Sword, a Noko helmet, and...
okay, fair enough.
I wanted a couple things, because I want to get the Noko helmet.
You know, yeah, that's fair. I'm no longer enraged.
Yeah, let me show you what I bought, actually. Let me make sure I remember. I got...
No, that's fine.
I got the Dark Sword, the Noko helmet, and then I think I got one other thing. I think I got the Mirage mod to try out, and I decided I didn't like it, but I'm glad I tried it. The one that gives you more... Come on, brain. You can put 2 thoughts together. The one that makes the ball temporary and makes it float next to you. I just wanted to try it, and I was like, I tried it, and I was like, nope, don't like, no thank you.
Sorry, for the augment for who?
Mirage. It makes her 4 float above your head. I realized, okay. I was like, it wasn't for me. It wasn't bad,
Fair
it just wasn't for me. I think I'm gonna real quick throw a couple shards on Wisp because I am enjoying her. I think I want casting speed because that'll help. And I also put the Fused Crucible on, the one that makes that, so that's easy. And then I think she needs strength. She feels like a high strength, high range frame. Am I wrong? Like strength,
range, maybe, yeah.
Strength and range for her 4th. If I build around her 4th. And I could also put an orange shard because she does do radiation damage with her 4, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do that for now. I'll do 3 shards red. And also double affinity weekends means today and tomorrow I can work on making a build for her, actually, that I like. Because her 4th deals radiation and heat damage, right? So I could put Archon. Let's real quick map up on a quick build before I go on long break, because I'm trying to mentally figure this out real fast. All right, so when I max this out, I think I want to put on Umbral Intensify to get her even more strength, because I feel like my range at 145 is good. And then Archon Vitality to get the extra heat procs, because her 4 does radiation and heat. And then, so Archon Vitality, Umbral Intensify, that's 2 out of my 4 slots left. And then the question is, what else do I want to put on her? Probably Transient Fortitude, maybe? But I don't like lower duration. I think that's kind of rough. Flow, she doesn't feel like she needs a lot of extra energy, honestly. Currently I'm running Boreal's Hatred. Do I really need Boreal's Hatred, or should I go with something else? I could do Transient Fortitude combined with Naira's Hatred to cancel it out, so I only lose 10% duration.
Yeah.
That might be what I do. I might do let me make a note real quick. I think I'm going to do Umbral Intensify. I'm making notes for a build I want to put together, because I also can get 1 Umbral from the Nightwave, and I also will get 1 from the next time he visits, and I need 1 for my Corvex, but I can get the other to someone else. So we'll do Archon Vitality, Umbral Intensify, that takes up 2. We'll switch out Boreal's Hatred with Naira's Hatred, I think. And then we'll do Transient Fortitude, and then I need something for shield gating because I'm getting rid of Boreals. So because my shields would kind of get chomped on right now because I have something that increases my shield capacity. So maybe I do, because she is a little squishy right now. I could either do Fast Deflection, or I could do
I might just have to fit redirection on her, honestly. Redirection might work, or fast deflection. I think we'll do fast deflection because vitality will increase my health a bunch. All right, we know what mods we're doing. Now I just have to work to make that all fit. Oops. And then also I'm going to throw a potato on her.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh, I have 38 capacity. I forgot that I got all that capacity right now. Okay, so let's put on some of the mods I just talked about. Umbral Intensify. That gets her to 174 strength. Oh, her Cataclysmic Gate damage. Jess, you want to know how much it jumps?
Let's have a look, see.
6,500. It jumps up to 8,700.
God damn.
And then, okay, that's one of the mods. And then Archon Vitality I wanted to do.
Oh, actually, something you might find nice. If you go back to just your arsenal, and then you click abilities instead of upgrade, in the bottom right, there should be like a tick box for like show original stats.
Oh.
And then that will also show whilst you're in your upgrade menu, so you can see how much better your stuff is compared to what the base stats would be.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Purely an optional thing, but I find it quite nice just to like kind of see what my mods are doing to it.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Damage multiplier 2.78x. Additional 34% status chance. She works well with status guns. And then 39-second buff duration currently. Okay. And then I have 6 capacity left. So once I finish leveling her, I'll be able to fit fast deflection, which means that the one that I won't be able to fit is transient fortitude. So I'll have to...
Yeah.
I think I'll be able to make the whole build work today. That's good.
By the way, can you quickly invite me to a party? I want to share you the look of my Calerva.
Sure. Let me do that. I could do that real quick. Continuity. And I don't feel like she needs extra energy. Even though she has low energy, she doesn't feel like she needs extra energy. She kind of feels a little like one of the frames that doesn't really need that. All right, let me invite you. I'm going to go on my short break, and then my long break, I mean, and then I'm going to go, after long break, we're going to do, give Haru the thing, and then you want to do more 99? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I feel like I have a basic build for Wisp that I'm happy with.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it does feel good. Let's see. I have to kill 200 tech rot with abilities. Okay.
Oof, I got a bunch of to kill things with melee.
Tech rot or just...
Which is why I play Calervo.
In general. Just kill any enemy type.
Nice. I think it's any.
Mine is tech rot.
I'll
so
check.
We'll just do tech rot.
Okay. Yeah, I've linked my look in the chat if you want to have a look-see.
Did you get the new skin? Oh, that's good. I like
that. So that's like the previous new skin he had for ages.
The apostate. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's very nice. What is this new skin? I don't actually have a look at it.
It's a bug.
Skin. I do. I'll cost that. Probably best have a look at a different. There we go. Skin. It's kind of cool. There's how people can do it, like with the centipede thing in the back of its head. Kind of cool.
I think I'll do arcane circumvent instead of bolt augmented, because yes, I won't get a bunch of strength as I go along, but it'll make up for my survivability, which means I will not need to really worry about like any type of shield stuff. Because I just dodge through an Xmas unit and get 10,000 overguard, and I call it a day. I'm just like yoink, bye. Just gonna.
You're also gaining health per second when you have her vitality moat, so
don't really need to worry about shield tanking.
Yeah, you may want to just like up your health maybe instead of your shield.
Yeah, which Archon Vitality did. I now have 720 health, so that works. I like that. That's good. So we'll skip fast deflection, and instead we'll just get transient fortitude on there, and then
if you have,
that'll be good.
Maybe instead of circumvent, you could have what's the one that does like health equals ability strength? Blah 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 blah. It's a B.
Yeah, I know which one you're
Bellicose.
talking. Bellicose, but your strength needs to be a lot higher.
Every 250 max health, you gain up 6%. And so far, you would have, you're just under getting 2. So you'd have 12% more energy, or ability strength to start with.
All right, I'm gonna real quick do my mastery test, and then we'll go on my long.
Yeah. Go.
The reason I'm doing this now before my long break is I'll forget after, and I get a loadout slot for Wisp because I'm enjoying her.
Yeah,
I want to have a loadout slot for her. She feels fun enough for a loadout slot.
Yeah, one thing. I would say maybe you don't need stretch, because looking at the effect of it, stretch isn't doing too much for you.
I could get rid of stretch. I have to protect this thing.
What would you change it to, though? Oh, defensing? Oh, easy.
I have to do 5 waves.
There's Augur Message or Augur Secrets. Each will give you duration, 24 duration or strength, depending which one you want.
Oh, yeah. Remind me of that after I finish this. I'm just... Any build stuff will be after I finish my mastery test, because otherwise my brain...
Of course, yeah. I'm just thinking...
Yeah, no worries. Just letting you know my brain will not be able to absorb.
Yep,
Maybe we fit like equilibrium.
You could put equilibrium there, yeah.
My reservoirs each last... How many seconds would I go through them? Let's see. 40 seconds right now? That's plenty.
Okay. You could also, if you have it, Archon Intensify. Because it's 30% ability strength, but then restoring health with abilities grants a plus 30% ability strength for 10 seconds.
That's true.
So if you've got your health over time, as long as you... Because I read it up. You have to actually heal with the stuff that's healing. It's not just like if you have a healing effect active but you're full health, you're not going to get that 30%. It's only when you actually take in healing.
Yeah, with the higher cost of the reservoirs, I definitely want to maybe put equilibrium. I don't think I need a high invest in like flow, but maybe equilibrium would be good.
Equilibrium, or there are some because we're looking at the Naramon polarity, like the minus one, and there are a few things that do increase efficiency in there. Like there's Streamline, there's
well, I have Sculptor for the locked snapshot.
Yeah, that's only when you cast something, so it's after you've already done it.
Well, those are both my Wisp. Don't I have 2 abilities that activate it, or is it just my motes?
Yeah, so maybe your combination that you're looking to do is to put out your clone and then do your motes.
Yeah. Yep, that made it way cheaper. But I could also switch Bolt Augmented on there as well if I wanted. Yeah, her 4 feels much better with the augment, we'll say. Alright, I did my mastery test. I'm now MR 18.
Nice.
I'm not even doing MR like actively anymore. It's more of a passive, if it happens thing. You know what I mean? It's more of a oh, hell yeah. That's how I approach it now. All right. So what were you thinking for the build, real quick, before my break? And then I'm gonna just focus on
changing out your range for just something else.
Because range would mean that... Oh, the range is locked on... Okay, so it does not... Let me see if range changes it at all. Because I'm just curious real quick. So that's my range. If I put stretch on, it bumps the range to 58 meters.
So, yeah,
40.
for your fourth, that's the only thing it's affecting in a major way.
Yeah,
but I think
right.
for now, because you're not fully done, I would replace it with something else.
Yeah. Let's get rid of Sculptor. Put on Augmented. Put on...
Oh no, I would have thought keep Sculptor, because once you if you cast your stuff,
I'm thinking
you're
it was
Gucci.
just putting Streamline. Or I could put...
Streamline's very good, but then...
Ooh. Yeah, no, I see the logic. Arcane Sculptor, put Equilibrium. There we go. Then that would leave Transient Fortitude, is what I was going maybe do.
Yeah, what's Transient Fortitude again? That's the...
It's the 55% ability strength, negative 20%, 27% duration.
Okay, yeah.
But I need some type of duration booster to make up for it.
I think don't mess with your duration, because it depends how long your moat... Wait, no, are your moats up permanently? Is perma moats?
Moats buff lasts 39 seconds. But the reservoir stays.
I think you want to keep that your duration okay for your buffs.
Because what I could do is, what I was thinking of doing is switching out Boreals, which increases my shield and increases my ability efficiency. Instead, switch to Nairas. And if I switch to Nairas, I get 35% additional health and 15% additional duration, which means that the duration would be offset. Because I would lose 27%, so I'd be back at like 130-ish. So it'd balance out essentially. And then, because I'm thinking of doing Transient Fortitude, and then I'd have one mod slot essentially for something else. I could do a weird build. I could do Overextended and Transient Fortitude. They would kind of cancel each other out, but that'd be interesting potentially. That's a weird thought though. All right, let's see. Yeah. Because now my health is at 846. You know? And then Transient Fortitude would get my strength up above 200%, which I think would be really comfy. And I'm just figuring out what the last mod slot would be. It's probably some type of survivability thing, honestly. You know? Something to get my cheeks from not being clapped. And I'm thinking like fast deflection, maybe? Maybe. Or catalyzing shield. For shield gate duration, if I wanted to go with that instead, where you get the 1.3 second every time your shields break, and I could do the I think I just figured it out, Jess. We'll do catalyzing shields. You know why?
Why?
Because of me playing Vazarin and the loop I typically play, where I like sling through my frame. It makes your shields come back, and catalyzing shields gives you 1.3 seconds of full shield gate immunity. So it basically would allow me to constantly refresh my shields. That's how I'll survive high-end content. So we'll do Transient Fortitude. Yes, it'll kill some of my duration by a bit, but my duration is now at 145%. So my duration will be like 120 something. And then my strength will be above 200. And then my efficiency and range are both at 100. And I think that feels good. You know? The only... And my energy economy solved by Equilibrium. I think we made it... I think we figured it out.
So now my goal today and tomorrow is just to forma the heck out of Wisp to make all of that fit, you know?
The plan for tomorrow.
Yeah, because double affinity weekends means that I'm much more... I usually don't like doing a bunch of forma stuff. It usually is not the most exciting thing for me mentally. But during double affinity weekends where it's just happening at a really fast rate in the background, I'm like, I can do some forma. It doesn't really matter, you know? Because it happens at almost the same rate as if we went into a mission and just sat there for 30 minutes. It's now at that same speed, you know? All right, everybody, I'm going on my long break now. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Jess, you want to do more 99? Is that your feeling right now?
Yeah, I'm done for that, yeah.
All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single thing from you. Yeah.
Ooh, Prime Time's on.
Ooh.
And the rewards for Prime Time.
I'll let you say the PSA before
it's been on for 40 minutes currently.
Okay.
And the reward for Prime Time is a random hex treasure.
Random hex treasure? Oh, it just gives you one of the treasures.
Three random hex treasures for every 30 minutes you watch.
Ah, so like you could turn them in for... I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, see you in 10 minutes.
Not too bad. See you soon.
You're getting a Warframe now? I'll see you in 10 minutes, Haru, and I'll get you that mod.
Yeah. Hoi hoi.
Hey everybody, I'm back.
We return.
All right, Haru, you ready for me to give you that mod? It was the rifle heat mod, is what you wanted.
Hmm.
Right. I got you. And we're gonna work on making that wisp build nice and crispy. And it'll be
crispy.
How much more standing you gotta go for in 99?
Oh, I'm not here for standing. It was more actually for you to get the standing, so you can get the stuff you wanted from Amir's shop.
I finished my standing for the day. So you want to just work on calendar?
Oh, okay, yeah, calendar. Just for the first page, I just need to get tech rot melee kills.
Yeah,
and then it's the enemies and tech rot, and then it's the.
Yeah, I'm on the second
enemies and
page.
melees and
The
skull.
last one on the second page is where I'm at, so you know.
Okay.
Because you said you're not feeling weeklies right now.
Nah, not really.
And that's totally all right. I'll do them tomorrow because all I have left is to send you a Netracell.
Hmm.
All right, Haru. I believe I have Haru in game. I think Haru is Ara. Ara L Alice X.
Yes.
I like how when you crouch, you still walk as Wisp, but the second you stop, you immediately float.
Mm-hmm.
One, two, three, four, five.
Oh, and uncompromising.
I like the very gentle spring yellow that I have on my Wisp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using the color palette. Alright, we'll wait for Haru. And we'll... Oop. It's okay. My girlfriend's currently... I stream from bed, so she's been laid next to me, so sometimes when she gets up, it's a whole... the
bed starts wiggling.
Yeah, everything.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Hi, Haru.
Hi.
I'm almost done running this. Yeah, no worries. Once you're done, let me know, and I will grab you, and we will go do that. I will give you the thing. Jess, you want to know the name of my Wisp? My Wisp.
What is it? What's your Wisp build called?
Premium Gussie. Because it's that ghost Ussy. Are you proud of me, Jess?
I'm tired.
Hey, it's better than what I named my dogs.
I guess.
See? You gotta concessions, Jess. It's not as bad as it could be, right?
Boss, I play Warframe with this lovely person, but they keep making the worst naming choices. Can you please just put me out? I'd like to be put down, please.
Just, take me back. Ask me about the rabbits.
Also, my favorite skin is the Wisp Somnum skin. I love this skin.
Oh, that does look quite nice. Hey, you got the Dex skin.
I don't know how, but I do.
What's it gonna? Oh, it's from the one of the events. It's like the Warframe's anniversary.
Yeah. It makes the butt
I like the
shinier.
Coven skin. I like the Coven skin.
Let's see. How does the Dex skin look on my? Do you like the Dex skin more or the base? I'm a little bit torn. This is the look of the Dex. I think the base looks a little bit better.
I like the helmet on the Dex skin compared to the regular.
Yeah, though it doesn't really.
Or at least compared to the Prime.
Yeah, whenever I get enough plat down the road, I want to get the Solnan skin because it looks genuinely gorgeous. I know that a lot of people.
You need to say for that mag skin. Oh, which one was that, Haru?
It was like they start with a P. The Pumnum something. I don't remember the exact name. I just know it had a P in it.
The Numa.
The Numa, yeah.
Ooh, that is a nice skin.
My cat decided to come lay on me. He wanted cuddles. He was like, "Papa, I desire cuddles," and I'm like, "What?"
Father,
kiss me. Kiss me and hold me, father. I was like, "Okay, chill." He's like, "No, no, chill. Affection now." Pulls out a gun. Haru, do you have Sevagoth? I'm just curious. Hellfire. I need to get Hellfire. Sevagoth. Sevagoth.
Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Oh, I forgot the Baruch skin came out. That's quite nice. Wow, that's a chunky army as. Jesus Christ.
It said I had Hellfire when I was looking at my mod screen.
Do you have it equipped on any weapons?
Oh.
It will not let you do it if it's equipped on any weapons.
Oh.
I fell into that trap before.
Haru, give me a second. Apologies. 1 second. It looks like I have to unequip it. Bottom right-hand corner. Wait, Hazard, you saw it? Damn it, did I miss it?
Oh, it's got a thing that says hide equipped ones. Okay, that's what it is.
Oh.
It's a toggle.
Oh, it's a toggle. Okay. Sorry, Haru. Give me a second. Thank you, Hazard. Happy Thursday. All right, Haru. Someone helped me know how to do what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Hide equipped. Turn that off. Because I have two. So one of them must be accidentally showing up. I must have accidentally equipped different ones on... Here you go. I'll just have to figure out which primary it's currently on. Here you go. I'm loving Wisp Hazard so much. Jess, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Do you have a Sevagoth chassis by any chance? Prime chassis. Does anyone have a prime chassis for Sevagoth? Just curious.
Prime chassis for Sevagoth.
Yeah.
Let me have a look, see.
Yeah, could you check, please?
Equipment, inventory. Sevagoth prime chassis blueprint.
Okay. Could you get that to Haru, please?
Of course.
Here you go, Haru. Have Sevagoth. Enjoy.
Invite me to the thing.
I've been looking to give it to someone. I'm just missing the chassis, so Jess will kick you the chassis.
Meow.
Enjoy. Enjoy new Warframe. Have fun. All right.
I'm hearing so many like voice lines from Amir, and it's just like shuffling papers. It's like, I'm okay. According to my DJ contract, I am legally required to say vibes every hour. Vibes.
Vibes. Has Jess seen my burb? I don't know. That's a good question. Jess, have you seen the burb?
Invite me in. Send me in, coach.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity. So thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon.
There you go. Join session. It's join session. No, join session. Oh, we joined from an invitation from the host.
Do I have to invite you because I'm in a dojo? I'll invite you. Let me grab Jess real quick, and then you will be able to build your Sevagoth. I am loving Wisp so much. She's one of my top 5, honestly, Hazard. She's so good. Did I say my ad message? I just forgot. Did I just say it? Okay, if I didn't say it, I'll say it again.
It's okay. I'll do it. Hey, yo, there's ads. If you don't want them.
Ads are upcoming. If I do apologize, ads are Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity. So thank you for seeing through them. I'll see you soon. I completely forgot if I did it. Hazard, here's the skin I really want for Wisp. Like, I'll save up to get the Somnum. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm never gonna get my invite.
I invited Hazard by accident. God, my brain. I'm sorry, Hazard. I was trying to invite Jess and then my brain farted out. If you want a game, I'd be happy to game. I accidentally invited you because I'm having a really slow day and I'm sick. So I'm not really holding up the best. You're down to game? Hell yeah. But yeah, this is the skin I want for Wisp. I'm so wanting this skin. And with the color scheme I did, it looks so good.
That's sick looking. Oh, you've got the ephemera that came from Varuna, because you got the toesies. Nice, you look awesome. And then there's me, that's just an abomination of color.
Yeah. And I've been looking for someone to give the someone should go back to their orbiter. Okay, let me know when you're done trading. I have to go back to my orbiter. And then I'll grab everybody.
Okay, do trading posts, and then Haru. Then items.
I've been looking for someone to give the Sevagoth Prime to for a while, and Haru, thank you for being so awesome, and also making Crystal have a really fun time yesterday, and just in general being sick. And also, I know you play a good amount of Warframe, so I was just like, you know what? This has been sitting in my inventory forever. I've been wanting to give it to a cool person. You officially get the cool sticker. I slap it on your forehead, and now you get a Sevagoth. Enjoy your Sevagussi. Your Sevagussi shall go powerful. I believe in you. Enjoy your pirate.
All right. Trading complete.
All right. I'm gonna have to go back to. I'm glad I got a cool sticker. Yes, you get a cool sticker. I'll grab everybody. We're gonna be doing. What are we doing, Jess? After we grab everybody, after I go back to my
1999 grinding.
Okay.
Which, as far as I'm aware, I think Haru can do 1999. She just hasn't completed it. I think you've only done the first half. You're gonna make your 14 character pirate. Nice.
Ooh.
I have not read them.
Oh, thank you, Hazard. You didn't have to. Oh.
You got a cool sticker. Hell yeah.
Oh, I could cry.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
What did you get?
Salmonum skin.
Yum yum yum.
Look at it. It's so sick.
Hey, what's it like being related to that pill from that one movie? What was it called? Fucking the thing where Bill Murray was basically infected with death.
Oh, thank you, Hazard.
Osmosis Jones.
Look at how it looks on my screen, Jess. Did you see how it looks?
Ooh, that's pretty.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Let me grab everyone. Let's go do some 99 grinding for Haru.
Yeah.
Let's get you some grinding done. And I can't get any more standing for the day, but we can get the treasures and I can turn them in later. Look how pretty it is.
Ooh, that's less blinding on the eyes. It's
and
nice.
it's so cool looking. I also like the way they did the legs on this skin. Like,
You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
all right, we time to go to the mall, everybody.
Mall.
Thank you, Hazard. Genuinely, it means words so much. Thank you. You're making it. I'm excited for you to make a pirate. I know Crystal has told me their goal in Final Fantasy is to wear the cutest dress and eat the most ankles. I don't fully know what that means, but
they're very short, so they're literally shorter than Osiris' character's knees. So yeah, they can easily get to ankles.
Got it. And a lot of bosses are really tall, so it's sort of like they're always at ankle height.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you again for the hydrate. I feel so pretty right now. You may have to bounce to go grab a drink with the wife. No worries, Hazard. Go enjoy the drink with the wife. Thank you again for the skin. I absolutely adore it. I'm going to be playing a lot of Wisp, honestly, because I'm having a blast. And also because, like, the agile animation set activates my neurons. Do you have Steel Path? Yay, nay, Haru. I don't know if you do.
I don't believe she does.
Yeah. All right, sounds good, Hazard. And if I'm not online, I'll see you again in the future, of course, because I'm streaming.
Look at this nerd over here bragging they have a wife. Wow.
I don't. Okay, we'll do base then. We'll do base version. I know a lot of people like the Coven skin, but I personally love how the Summonen skin has the like earrings and the way the like light ups go.
Fair.
Like look at my stream right now. I'm standing in the dark and look at all the light up effects.
Oh yeah. Same with mine. With my skin, all the knives I have are like glowing. All the knives I have are glowing.
Nice. Knife. I still have a ton to do to unlock Steel Path. If you ever need help with that, just let me know. For sure.
Yeah,
always. I spent like 2K plat over the last week catching up on our fashion. That's great.
Damn.
I'm gonna go get the cash. I also realized we launched a Scaldra, and I'm supposed to be doing Tech Rot. Oops. But it's okay.
Same. It's fine. We're helping Haru.
Yeah, I completely blanked. As I said, I'm getting towards the end of. I'm sick. My brain is like going at dial-up. Plus, I'm processing the endorphin of just feeling so happy right now. So like, excuse me if I'm a little bit cooked right now mentally.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the house scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing.
I'll go take care of the cash, so y'all just focus on the scrubbies.
Shoot off any buildup.
I'm already on my way. Oh, you're already there. Jesus Christ! Never mind. You're already at the fucking finish line.
Girl.
Oh wait, if we're under here, we actually can do the tech roll.
Lesbian hands for the win.
I bet your girlfriend's very happy with those hands.
Oh yeah. Plus my knuckles can pop in and out, so that means that they can also, you know,
do something about that scrubber before
adjust.
Do you think if you like forcefully get them in and out of like their sockets fast enough, do they get acts like as a vibration function?
I think it could technically. I should test that. Making notes for later. For science. Like, oh god.
Oh shit. I'm coming.
Also, why is A about to die?
I don't think Haru is ready.
Okay.
Sorry, I got both. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Good. I took care of the cash, so... God, I feel gorgeous. But you spent 2K platter last week catching up on fashions. Yeah, and there's the new Tenno gens and they look gorgeous.
You already read that one.
Huh?
You already read that message.
I probably did. I'm probably gonna repeat myself
a lot happened. A lot happened.
You're gonna see me repeat myself a lot as we get to the end of the stream because I'm sick. And luckily my grandma's accent hasn't come out yet, so that means I'm still holding up at least somewhat.
That is true, you're not as bad.
It could be worse. You now know my grandma's accent means that things are going straight downhill.
Yeah.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Make sure to grab your boats.
Could use this one. And then head over to y'all.
House scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
Oh, by the way, Haru, don't pick up those yellow discs.
That's for
no, the yellow
liches.
icons. Yeah, that's gonna summon a lich. Just in case you didn't know. The Coda Liches are the easiest one out of all of them, but it's...
Yeah. If you need help with another lich, we can help you with that as well.
Yeah.
How many enemies have I killed with abilities? 50!
Well, 20 with melee weapons. Or at least 20 tech rock with melee weapons.
My cat is shocked.
Oh, so... Yeah, like I was saying with my day, so I had to, after dinner I was asked to go to my brother's place to help him move his TV off his wall, whilst his wife painted behind the TV, and then we put the TV back on the wall. And the reason he asked my help for it is because it's a very expensive OLED TV, with a bunch of nice features, and it's like all the text, all the actual important tech stuff is in like the bottom half of the TV, and it's got like a box at the back of it. The upper half of the TV is just a thin glass panel.
Oh god. Also we can extract.
Nice.
God.
So it's just having to be very careful with it. But we had no issues. It was the second time we've ever had to do that. And the first time we did it, he didn't want us to like put it down on anything, even if it was like a soft surface, because he was just scared of damaging it. But this time I assured him it'd be fine. We were able to get it down on the couch, but we just held it upright once it was down there. So his wife wasn't as rushed with doing the painting.
Ah, gotcha. The wife actually had time to do what she needed to do.
Mm-hmm. And whilst we were, when we finished, I was gonna end up walking by my other brother's place. So, and they're having a kid soon. So they asked me to drop over like it's like this bath jug. This is the scoop water in. It's like squishy, so it can't have the kid. Just like help with bathing them. And they asked me to run it by to him, so did that. Caught up with him for a bit, and all of his pets, they love me.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's fun.
His girlfriend's got this sheepdog, and that is really lovely. Her name's Luna, great dog, and they have two kittens. One's name is Oreo, the other is Marshmallow.
I love that.
Oreo was asleep on top of a chest of drawers, or on like a unit, so I give them a nice little scritch. I accidentally woke them up, but they were still happy. Because I've got nails, so I can give them the good scritches. And like just before I left, the cat Oreo came out from under like the table.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, hello, Oreo," and they like backed away from me because people, fair. But I went up, gave them some good scritchies, and they instantly relaxed.
Aww.
And I picked them up and held them like a baby, and they were like, "Hell yeah!"
I love that.
Yeah.
That's so cute. Oh, I'm happy for you, Jess. Okay. I had to reset my rank. Okay. Let's go do a tech rob bounty.
Heck yeah.
Legasite capture.
Wow, my Fear Axe Wraith is already at max ranked. What the heck? I was one mission with it. One.
That's why I'm saying the increase is really nice right now.
Damn.
I think I'm going to switch to Bolt Augmented. I'm feeling that Bolt Augmented is the play. I've been playing it more, and I'm like, the efficiency, don't really need it.
Yeah.
Circumvent and Bolt Augmented feel good, because Circumvent is just my way of avoiding needing a lot of survivability stuff, you know?
Okay.
Because if I need survivability, I just dash past someone and I steal their I steal their stuff.
Fair.
I'm just like, buy now. Thank you. They're like, hey. I want to get eventually the corrupted mod that's like blind rage, but I haven't farmed.
It's a really good one.
Yeah, but I haven't farmed corrupted vaults. I haven't spent the time. I also like even her fingernails are light up in this skin.
Right.
All right. Yeah, you could also use your bike wherever you want, Haru. We need your vote when you're ready, Haru. I mean, Jess.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Jess.
I'm doing bits.
I thought I thought I clicked. Yeah, I'm very spaced. So if I miss say a name, just know it's just because I'm essentially looking at my screen, just going, I think that's the right icon. I just have to get to 30 again. I think I have to put about 2 forma on my wisp to fit everything, and then I'll be all good.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacy.
But yeah, I love that you could use your bike wherever.
Yeah.
It was originally a bug, actually. Fun fact.
Follow Kalimos. She will track you prey.
Get your boats. Everybody come get your boats. Everyone has their boats. Good.
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious.
Look, call my gay if you want, but even just hearing Eleanor say good girl makes me go bare, okay? Leave me alone.
What? You like when she goes, yes, you're a good girl, aren't you? What?
Grab those
He's saying it does nothing.
I like Eleanor. Yeah, you saying it does nothing, but Eleanor.
Exactly. Eleanor is very pretty. I'm glad me saying it does nothing, because I'm just like, that's good.
Yeah.
Not trying to
I just a fucking blender for these tech rock. Goddamn.
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the legacy.
Oh shit, she needs.
Protected.
I forgot this in the exterminate. Yep. Skip it.
We're doing Lego sites. Lego sites.
Legs. What's in the menu? Legs.
Leg.
Tried to put me on the cover of Vogue. But my legs were too long.
I gotta.
Every day is leg day.
You are legendary. You enjoy that?
Legendary.
I'm used to these guys being a lot tougher.
Find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
I usually fight them on EDA, so I'm usually like kicking my butt, and they're usually taking like
usually walls of health, and it's just.
Do we want to just go to the next bounty and run it again, just to get as much standings we can? Or do we want to keep doing this one until we're done with both of our challenges?
I
have 120 left on mine.
Yeah, I don't think we even need to get Kalimos, because I think enemies are just going to keep spawning. I've got to kill 40 more enemies. 30 more enemies. 20 more enemies.
The tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
That was a very good cluster of enemies I had right there.
I feel the birth of a new Legasite.
Cluster. Pop a
cluster. Cluster.
Oh, they hit my clussy. Did you enjoy
that's what Orion says when you kick her in the crotch.
Yeah.
Not sure why would you want to kick Orion in the crotch. It's awesome, but you know.
Yeah.
You know, you might like it. You never know.
I hope that they their health issues resolve soon. Okay, well, because you're catching up to me, let's go to extract.
Okay. Oh, we're getting the yuck out of here.
Alright. I'm at 90 out of 100 for my tech rot with abilities, so the next one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just get your kills, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're that close, just get your kills.
Nah, let's get another bounty out of the belt for Haru.
Yeah. I'm saying if you're able to find enemies close enough.
Yeah, I'll see if I see people on the way. God, this skin is one of my favorites of all time. I did not know how it would look in-game, but with all the light-up effects and the color scheme I picked, somehow the color scheme I picked is perfect for this skin some reason, you know? It's like, whoops, I accidentally rolled a 10 out of 10. Also, I'll play you some music. There, I'm playing new music now, Jess.
Hell yeah.
I unlocked Lizzie. Thanks to doing the, Oh, they didn't make it to extract in time. We were too quick. Let us know when you escape the mission, Haru. We'll grab you. We accidentally left them behind, Jess.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Jess, are we bad teammates?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she can't just instantly leave. She has to go through the host migration, and then she has to leave.
Oh, we suck.
We're such fat fucking chuds.
Fucking hit me.
God, I saw fucking... I was watching a YouTuber and streamer, or I was watching a streamer's VOD of them playing the latest chapter of Deltarune, which I need to watch. And I kind of need to go back and just watch all of Deltarune because it's the latest chapter. I have like very little context for a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a funny bit they have is they're doing it in a VC with a bunch of friends. Each person has like various characters that they're voicing, and it comes to any NPCs. They just kind of work on a line. But it's just they're trying to train out themselves of saying like if something goes wrong, they have a habit of just going, "I'm gonna fucking kill myself." So they're trying to train that out themselves. So instead they're like, no, I'm a chud. I'm a fat fucking chud. if that's a slightly better alternative.
You got lost in the underground? No! We really suck. We should have guided you out. Jess, what have we become?
I told Claire they were welcome to join. I asked Velimir
The
to ring me a
worst.
hotel bell.
Yeah.
Come to peruse my fine wares of royal attire, enchanted.
Also, I have a bunch of
She
plushies
made
to
it.
put down. I have so many
Whatever
plushies.
crap it looks like I've managed to glue together. Look, I'm doing my best over here.
She was playing Mag, or sorry, just CC'd everything? Hell yeah.
This transaction, the realm
Yay, I'm glad you survived.
as do I. Mostly me.
Alright. I invited you to the party.
Why is Ollie now telling me that Horror's playing Warframe?
That
Steam,
is hilarious.
what are you doing?
Steam? The hell? Alright.
You know, I'd complain about Steam more, but I'm kind of scared of their customer services department. Because, like, you could get your account hacked, and then you report it, and then you're probably going to get an email from them. It's like, hey, here's your account details and everything back, or you're good. Here's also a video of the hacker sobbing in front of their family and apologizing for what they did.
You're like, I'm not messing with potentially something that could absolutely fuck me in the cheeks.
I don't. I'm sorry. I can't read this. Keep talking, or I shoot the other testicle. It's just like, oh, I'm a fat fucking chud. I may have stolen part of that joke from Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
I'm gonna play some other stuff. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Take your
You're
time.
missing mats. What ones? I'm just curious. Is it just like the hex standing items, like the pizza
Let's
box
go
and
to
like the
orbit
cereals?
and just run regular missions then, because we don't have to do bounties.
Oh, she brought that to that. Oh, it's the frame materials that she's missing. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to that. Yeah.
Natine extract and argon. Okay, so Haru.
Argon's not too bad. Natine extract you only get from the night wave.
Yeah, so
basically.
if you do the first
the
part
start
of
the night wave,
you get
you get 75 just for having the night wave active. I could just give you 75 at the start. So that should be enough for the Natine extract. The argon crystals, we could actually do that now.
We could go run and get you the argon if you like. But yeah, it's right
argon's
here.
Real quick.
Yeah, we could go get you argon real quick if you like.
I think the Natine you get in bundles of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the well-loved Gral's
You'll do it later? Okay. No worries.
Yeah, no worries. Whenever you want.
Well, it'll take up 5 minutes. Yeah, fair. Well, you have fun with whatever games you are else can be playing.
It's 10 p.m.
And have a lovely rest of your day.
You know where your tenno are?
Thank you for your time today, Haru. I hope you enjoy your Sevagusi, and all the best. You are the lucky recipient of the Sevagoth set I farmed a while ago and then just never did anything with. And so, it is now in your hands. May you fight well.
Love you, Haru. Bye-bye.
All the best.
Simply the best. The best.
All right, we're gonna do, so you are, since we're not doing weeklies or not the vibe, we're just gonna run missions from orbit, so we don't have a like additional objective. We're just gonna go. We're gonna do the ye old strategy of we grab a tech rot on steel path, and we just sit there till we're done.
I've got to kill 500 enemies.
Yep, and I have to kill tech rot with abilities, and then after that, mine switches over to something that I think is Sculptra. Let me go check. Also, I put down all my new plushies.
I grab every plushie I can to continue building my nursery.
Yeah, wow.
What?
Yeah, just seeing your collection of plushies. It's been a while.
Yeah, I work really hard on it, actually. It makes me really happy.
Yeah.
Look at how many there are now. I'll back up so you can see the whole collection.
Damn. So, this is good. I'm going to tell you something that you're not going to like.
What?
There are some plushies you can only get by doing liches.
Well, fucking bitches.
It's the Technocyte Coda.
Yeah, I got
plushies.
2 of those.
Yeah.
So the next one I have after Tekrot with abilities is it switches over to I think Scaldra.
Scaldra with melee, yeah.
No, the next one for me is 500 enemies with melee, so I don't have to worry about whatever enemy we're fighting after I do this one until the very end.
Neither do I. I just have 500 enemies to kill.
Yeah, I think the next 2 for you will be Tekrot after that one. Yeah.
Hmm.
If 500 enemies, then you'll be with me on the Tekrot one, and then we'll be on the melee one. And then we'll be... The last one is Scaldra. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go. Steel Path. Hell Scrubber. The easiest way to do this, because there's just... It spawns so many enemies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I really like Steel Path these days, is just because it gives you so many enemies to kill that it really makes your life easier, because you're just like, oh, there's a billion people here, you know, versus base level, it's just not a lot of people. And then we're gonna Transient Fortitude will go there. And then I need to see how much more space I need for one more mod, and I'm gonna put on Catalyzing Shields, I believe. And then that will give me shield gating. That, or I'll do like Fat Fortitude to avoid. Actually, I might do Fortitude because I really don't like knockdown. 40% chance to resist knockdown and 100% shield recharge rate.
You got Circumvent, right? That's the one where you roll through someone?
Yeah.
Roll through an enemy with Overguard, and you got Overguard, you don't have to worry about being knocked down.
Oh, so I don't need the... Okay, so then what's going to go in that last slot? That's my question. I could just throw on Energy Nexus and just have 3 energy per second for free.
That's not too bad.
Or I could do a range mod. I could do, like...
Continuity can also go there.
Continuity?
Is this the what? Yeah, you could put, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a Y polarity, so...
What does continuity? Oh yeah, continuity. I'm leaving down
yeah,
here.
you've already got it. You've already got it equipped. You just need to put it into the right slot.
Transient Fortitude is going to go here to save me needing 4, because Transient Fortitude costs 16. Continuity only costs 7, so I'd rather save the polarity for. But I think what I'll do is I'll throw Stretch on there at the very end and call it a day.
Yeah.
Very simple. That'll be a nice little build, and then Naira's Hatred will help offset the hit from Transient. Perfect. All right, whenever you're ready. I think we're gonna just finish the calendar today, huh?
Yeah.
And then that means that tomorrow will just be Netracell and Descendia, and then whatever the hell I'm feeling like, which will probably just be no-go grind, honestly. Unless someone wants to do something else.
Each enemy is more powerful.
I think I could get all my weeklies done in one day if I'm really dedicated. Like, I tested that out today, essentially, because next week on Friday, I'm going to have to... That's the only day I'm playing Warframe, so I'm going to have to try and do as many weeklies as I can. I already decided which weekly I'm the most willing to give up if I run out of time, and that is calendar. You know?
Yeah, fair.
Alright, near the first scrubber, I'm putting down the moats, okay?
Okay. That's actually good, this is a memorable location.
Scrubbers are prone to
Yep.
spore growth. Shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
It's enemy with Have you gotten your overcard yet?
Not yet.
I just saw an enemy with the overcard just a second ago.
I haven't dodged past an enemy yet. There we go. I have my 10,000 overcard.
Nice.
I like Arcane Circumvent for
honestly,
squishy frames.
it's only good for the tech run here, just so you don't have to worry about the toxin status effect.
The Lingering Suns you put down with Wisp is really good.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
You know, when you cast the 4 with the augment really makes her 4 feel powerful. Without it, her 4 feels a bit eh.
Yeah, fair.
I'm at 140 out of 160, by the way.
60 out of 500.
Don't worry, you go kill, I babysit. I only need 50 more enemies. You need to kill like a bazillion people. So you go find people and murder.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Gain lightning.
Arcane Circumvent's one of my favorite arcanes.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's just because especially because I'm a little bit slower when it comes to response time, it's one of the most, like, makes my life easier to not stress. Because I just dodge past an Exodus unit, I have 10,000 overguard, and I'm just safe for a second to, like, think. Versus feeling stress. Okay, I'm gonna pop one, by the way, okay?
Okay.
Just to refresh it.
I shall move to this other one. Yeah, here we go. Found it.
The boats are now being placed here instead.
$160.
Nice. I'm almost done with mine. I'm at 190.
170.
Done.
Nice. 180. So it's great. So I'm using the regular Galaxian just to like level up. So it's not doing, it's still doing damage to these enemies, but it's not instant killing them, which is great because with the Gyre, it's hit side due to enemies will chain to other enemies in like a chain lightning effect.
Oh.
So it's basically I'm basically using one enemy and using it to spread the chain lightning, which is the main damage dealer. 210.
Jess, if you look at my stream, you get to see the beauty I get to perceive while shooting the Basilisk.
Damn.
That's some art, right?
This cat, damn.
Girl, you should have just started out with the fact you got a whole bakery.
Like, I knew you had cake, but I didn't realize I was walking into a bakery. Oh my god.
Marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Let me know when you're ready to extract. I'm just gonna baby the scrubbers, okay?
I am at...
Okay, moving to the next
250.
Boats are now at the scrubber with a 1 ping on them. You want to refresh your boats. Whenever it drops to like... Whenever it drops to like 20,
I could just go over what's the nearest scrubber to me. So don't worry about them giving me pings.
Alright.
Saves you that worry.
Yeah, it's easy though.
It's also screen clutter a little bit.
True. But isn't that just Warframe?
True. I am just looking at like 100 different lightning bolts coming out of me, so...
Yeah...
I do love the energy color I'm getting myself, where it's like the red lightning bolts.
I currently have 3 different suns that I'm popping off. It's like my screen suddenly brightens because it's all like a bright blue.
So I see your 4 is just a wall of white light that just comes across the screen.
Face my cum lasers. The power of the power of the milkers.
I'm gonna coom. Wisp's like, hey, 1 second, just need to bust a fat nut right now. Alright, cool, I'm good.
Honestly, the sound she makes during her 4 might be her coming. Is that? That's what it sounds like to me.
I love that we're joking that where canonically she is literally opening a gateway to the sun.
Yeah.
That is what the ability says it's doing. It's literally opening the sun. 350.
If you look at my stream right now, look at all the damage ticks I'm looking at. You'll see it probably.
Yes. Yeah, damn.
You're seeing the light show, and I have my VFX set to 10. Okay, this is at the
I've got mine set like decently.
Oh, that was your last session with your therapist? Aww. She's graduating? Yeah. Well, she was a good therapist to you. I'm glad that you had her. I'm going to finish my calendar, and then I'll be closing up at that point.
430.
You're pretty tired still. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get your storm skinned and rivaled, and then you're immediately gonna pass out. I respect that. Okay. Yep. My girlfriend's been watching their a coworker's cat.
Aww.
Sometimes my girlfriend's comfortable with having a full conversation on stream, so that's why sometimes we'll hear like me talking to the void. It sounds like that's.
Yeah, I was actually just about to mention this. It's interesting you got your mic settings done, so literally all I hear is you.
Yep.
I do not hear them at all, even when they are lying down next to you. Sure, they must have been speaking quietly because, fair enough. But it's very impressive.
What's that? Yes,
No,
I'll make you cinnamon muffins. What?
I thought you were talking to me when you said what was that.
No, my mic settings is thanks to someone you'll see in the music section on my stream. They're the one who helped me put on a professional filter.
Alright, done.
Alright, awesome. And let me see if I fully ranked up while we were doing that. Yep, okay, let's get the hell out of here. I gotta
get out of here, Scoop.
Full form on her. See if I can finish the build now, or if I need to do one more. I'm guessing I might need to do one more form of her, and then I'll be good. It is nice. The one thing about Mastery Rank that is worth it is the fact that when you forma, you don't have to lose as much. That is the one benefit. Also, do you see how cute the moats are with this skin? The moats look different. They're like wearing little jackets.
So it's running around causing lesser chaos.
My girlfriend is craving sugar because she's sick, so she's asking me to make her cinnamon. She's asking me to make her cinnamon sugar muffins.
Ooh.
And you know, I'm gonna make her muffins because she got 2 full big muffins.
Hey, growth gotta come with fuel. Gotta fuel the growth you want.
Put me in, coach. I'm psycho and ready. You know, Hazard. I respect that. We could grab you. We're just doing 99 calendar.
Are we gonna end in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, but I said I was gonna finish my calendar and then I'll go make her muffins. And then Crystal's been literally yelling, asking me like every 10 minutes if they can play Final Fantasy. So I'm like,
no.
I'm gonna. And my girlfriend wants a nap, so I'll probably start the muffins, put them in the fridge, put her to bed. Allow Crystal to start playing Final Fantasy, and then I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm also sick. No, I'm not gonna end it. I'm gonna end once I finish calendar. I just decided we're gonna finish calendar today because Jess wants to do calendar, and so we'll just do calendar until stream over. So I have 500 enemies with melee, 250 sculpture with abilities. Let's see. Can I fit all the mods I want? Transient Fortitude, that's going to take up 8. That puts me at 229% strength, which means that it does 11,000 damage now on initial cast. Nice. And then the damage multiplier is now 4.5 for the Breach Surge, by the way. And then the moats now last 35 seconds for duration. I only lost a little bit. All right. And then I have 5 capacity left, and I was hoping to fit 1 more mod. What mod was I doing again? Range. I was going to do stretch. Good old
Insane
stretch.
in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
I need 4. I literally need just 4 to fit it. That is hilarious. Which one can I get 4 from? If I do Fused Reservoir, it'll drop to what cost? It'll drop from 9 to what, like 4 or 5? Because it's half, but is it rounded up or down?
Rounds up.
So it'd be 5.
Yeah.
So I would get 3 from that, which means I would only get 8. So I'd still be missing 1. I'd be off by 1.
Yeah.
So if I want to fit stretch, I'd have to do 2 Forma. That's not worth it. So do I just wait till I could get an Umbral Forma, throw that on Umbral Intensify, and then put stretch on there? So I get 8 next time, right?
80?
Because I could drop Umbral Intensify for regular old like Archon for regular Intensify, but I would lose 14% strength. Which I guess I could get. I guess I could do that for now, right?
Yeah.
Is it worth losing 14% strength to fit stretch? That's the question.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Why not Precision Intensify? That's a good question, actually. But that only applies to your 4th, right? So I would lose...
Yes. And you also lose a bunch of your efficiency they've been trying to get.
You could always use Archon shards as well. Yeah, I did use Arcane.
True.
I had triple ability strength on shards. Because if I did Precision Intensify, then...
You sharded?
I did. If I use Precision, I would get 90% ability strength on my 4th. But I would lose 44 ability strength on everything else, right? So my moats buff, all my other buffs would get weaker. I don't think that's worth it, personally. But, yeah, I'll just wait until there's a new Umbral Forma for me, throw it on Intensify, and then I'll throw Stretch on here. But for now, the build's done, I think. This feels good. This feels good. Alright, let's grab Hazard. I need to kill guys with melees now. How many guys do you have to kill with melees? Do you have to do any particular faction now?
Nope, just kill enemies. With abilities.
Okay. How many enemies? How many do you gotta kill?
200.
Nice.
Would it be okay if you come into VC for a tick?
Yeah, if you'd like. I'm happy to have you.
They're in the waiting room already.
Oh yeah, I'll grab them in just 1 second. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna finish this thing. You're hearing my brain dying inside.
Womp.
Alright. And then I have to kill how many enemies with melee? Please don't be too many. Because I don't want to go too much longer. I'm feeling the sleepiness. 500. Alright, let's see how quickly we can do 500.
Yeah.
Can
Do you have a good melee weapon?
I
have a good melee weapon,
but I'm not. I should just swap to my Gruta, shouldn't I? Because my Gruta is the one I need to.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you consent to be on stream, Sir Hazard?
Yes.
Sir Hazard of the Wolf. That actually does sound like a title in like a night or like a video game. Sir Hazard of the Wolf.
Sounds like some Warhammer 40k stuff.
It does. Also, thank you again for the Wisp skin. I am loving it to bits.
Yeah, for sure.
Do we want
like
to
I said, I used to love Wisp a lot, and
she's fun.
Yeah.
I like her a lot. I might have to change her energy color to something brighter because I don't know if the white is the right color for me to be flashbang by all the time.
Yeah, white is just kind of generally a no-no.
Well, it's
energy color.
Blue on it's blue originally, but for some reason her thing like breaks up the brightness.
Oh, weird. Maybe because it's the sun.
Yes, it's the sun. Mr.
The
Sun.
full concentrated power of the sun.
I'm imagining Grenier sitting next to each other singing, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun.
Here comes the sun. And
then they just see Wisp coming around the corner, just slashing them to bits, and they're like, ah! Bob, this is not what I meant when here comes the sun.
God, it's been so long since I've used the fucking Ignis. Oh my goodness, I love it. I miss it so much.
The Igneous Wrath.
The Ignis Wraith, yeah.
Remember that chili con carne I left?
Look at this thing, just fire.
And they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but you know. With
How you been, Hazard?
Predatory hardware.
I've been okay. Had some drama on Monday. Kinda.
Nope.
Didn't like it. My brain didn't like it.
That's fair. Drama's not fun.
A friend of mine brought up some stuff that I don't rarely tell people, so
Yeah.
It definitely put a damper on my day, and then
Yeah.
I looked at the wife and I'm like, hey, I know I normally I know you don't like me drinking, but I'm gonna go get me some big boy drinks.
You're like, today I need it. Most of the time I will not ask to do this, but today the universe said, buddy.
Yeah, it's one of those, I need a beer.
I need to feel like.
Other than that, I've been good.
I need to be a dad in a video game sipping a whiskey while staring out the window during a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, I can't have the whiskey.
Yeah, you know the trope though.
You start acting like Gollum when you have whiskey. And it's just you're grabbing your wife.
And it's funny because my dad was alcoholic. He got drunk on $2 Chuck from Trader Joe's. He only drank cheap wine because he didn't want to spend money. So that meant that he had to drink 2 or 3 bottles to get drunk. He didn't go with anything that was high proof. So it's I'm like, buddy, I know it's cheaper technically, but aren't you spending more in the long run? I'm not supporting this addiction because it's bad for him because he's an alcoholic. But I was like, buddy, isn't there some more formal way to do this? We're just talking economics here, not your health. Economically speaking.
Well, it's I'll buy cheap beer. And when I say cheap, I'll buy like a 15 pack for like $5.
Yeah. The good old, it's probably 25% water, if not more, but hey.
But it works. At some point in time, it works.
It's something.
But the wife kind of manages my alcohol content. Is like, hey, you're drinking a little too much.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm glad that she's there to help, because like, I know with my dad, I'm not saying it's the same for you, of course, Hazard, but like for my dad, he used alcohol as he never got mental health care when he should, so for him, alcohol was like his only thing he did to cope, which was like not great, you know? Like, it's not a negative thing to drink. It's like if you do need mental health support, alcohol should not be the thing that is the only thing that helps fix it, you know what I mean? It's not the same as a therapist, you know?
Yeah.
It's cheaper to buy the therapist.
It really is. In the long run, it's cheaper to buy.
Thank you.
No problem.
I always tell people, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with having a couple vices. Just make sure that if you have those vices for certain reasons, at least get the proper care as well. You know, just at least get the proper care at some point. You know, buddy. That's what I always explain to people. I'm not a judgmental person. That's just how I approach things. You know. But yeah. Eat big balls. Eat big ball, Acolyte. Eat big ball.
Ooh, who's playing Gyre?
Me.
Jess. Jess is the Gyre. The electric swirly.
Via my lightning. Where my vertical lightning bolts are red and the horizontal ones are purple.
I love her with the Nami solo. It's amazing.
Gyre is one of those frames that like Gyre is one of those fun frames in my opinion that she can make any weapon better. She's such a good gun platform frame, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could probably take ye old piss stick and turn it into a bomb with her, you know? Like
That's the same with Clairvo.
Yeah.
Take any
Clairvo is
melee,
so
put
insane.
melee influence on it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. The gritter's like, you only have a stick, and then you're like, I am
If you're able to get the Coda Motivore from Eleanor, oh my god. So the Coda Motivore has a very fun thing where any mods that affect impact, slash, or puncture damage are multiplied by like so much.
Oh, does it provide
like triple at least, I think.
I guess it provides a lot of motivorization.
Anyways, whichever of the 3 damage types of those is the highest on it changes some of the effect on the weapon. So one is range, one is status chance, and the other is what is it? Range, status chance. The other might be crit. I can't remember. But also changes to the way the weapon looks. So if you mod it to be full puncture, or to have a really high puncture, and basically put as many puncture mods as you can on it, then the other like physical damage types, and then you get the arcane that gives you more crit damage depending on how much puncture status chance there is on the weapon. Damage. And because like Claire saying is that your first ability, you teleport to an enemy, and then you do a heavy attack.
I just had the mental image.
And then you get guaranteed red crit levels of critical chance.
I'm just imagining Clairvo on the piano going, "Mama, I killed the man," and I liked it. And you're just like, Clairvo, shut it.
Clairvo, you didn't just kill one man, you literally killed a ton of people. Because Clairvo's 3 daisy chains a bunch of enemies together. So you hit one, you damage them all.
He's a nice sniper, Frank. He really is. If you
Huh?
suck at snipers, his third ability chains them all together. Shoot in the face with the sniper, everything just dies.
You use guns as Clairvo?
Yes. I do.
Thing is, you don't need
funny.
a sniper rifle when you are the bullet. You just look at an enemy from across the map and then just bloop, they're gone. They're gone, and
welcome
then
in
everything
Cephalon
leaves.
Riven. Happy Thursday. How have you
Well,
been? Hope you're doing
Cephalon
great.
Riven, cool.
And yes, it sounds like a lot of people in the VC right now really do like the Motivore, and it's providing me some motivorization to maybe go buy it myself.
It's very good. It is a... I think the only downside is it's a very slow melee weapon.
Got it. Also, ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah, it's a very slow melee weapon, so it's benefited by doing a bunch of setup as Calervo, because most of his melee or most of his abilities are dealing some kind of melee damage, so they all count to building up your combo meter. So by doing all that, like build up the combo meter and then just using your first ability to teleport to an enemy and do a heavy attack, that guarantees red crit. It just does a lot of damage. So much damage.
I need to see what next week's.
So I just realized I had to be killing tech rot with abilities.
Oh.
Well, so I've just been killing tech rot. I've just been killing Scaldroth with the love of the game, basically.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll answer your Riven's question when they get back from ads.
What's the Riven question? I want to know.
They have a Riven
What
for
a
that
Riven
weapon.
for it? Range attack speed and negative. Nah, I'm good. I think. Yeah, I'd like to encounter one way because I've got a lot of nice Rivens.
I have a few. I just bought, and this is where most of my platinum went. Is I bought 2 Nami solo Rivens.
Nice.
Off of a friend, and they didn't charge me like the
asking price.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the asking price of the ribbons, because
the
expensives.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
But I spent, I think, 340 on both of them.
Start making decisions.
Is the Nami solo popular right now?
Oh yeah, it's a 5 out of 5 ribbon disposition, and then if you get at least electric and critical damage on it, it's right there.
Handy.
It's great as is.
Hell yeah.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
And I've got one that has electricity on it and attack speed, which is 2 required. And then I have one that has critical damage and melee damage.
Alright, let's head to Extract, load up a health scrubber for Tech Rot, and then keep on murdering.
No problem at all.
I forgot. Welcome in, Helion. Hello.
Helion, hello.
Congrats on starting college. Inks told me about that. I hope you're doing great.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
College, you smart person, you.
She shakes finger at you. You're going to be so smart. You're going to do so good.
You're going to make us so
proud. Oh, you're going to do so proud.
You're going to be so good. You're going to be such a smart cookie.
But it also depends on what kind of weapon you have, though. Like what kind of weapon you have for the ribbon.
Yeah.
I assume they're meaning the Coda Motivore. When they're talking about it with the range, attack speed, and negative.
It's a wonky start, but you're working your way through it. That's fair.
Oh, negative infested. Okay.
But I'm glad. Well, getting started in college is always weird.
Now look at what you have to deal with.
The start of college is never easy. College is designed to make your brain be put in a swirly, and then you're just like, huh? What am I doing? And you're just like, yeah. Welcome to weirdness. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. If everyone's back, hello. On the Riven, I don't use that weapon yet. I don't know if I'll get it, but I will say if anyone ever wants any Rivens I have that I'm not planning to use, you're welcome to them, because I honestly just hang on. I just have Rivens for fun. The only one that I'm keeping for myself right now is the Fairlax, the Corinth, and also I'm thinking about keeping the Seppukum, But I'm happy to give anyone who wants the Ogress, Tepero, Onus.
No, please
Ralta.
keep the Ogres.
I don't. The Ogress is a charge weapon. I don't enjoy.
It's not a charge weapon. It's a rocket launcher.
Yeah, but when I've used the regular Ogress and it like charges when you fire it, right? For the rockets.
Oh.
The Ogress, if anyone wants the Ogress Ribbon. You haven't gone to game all week and then now you have an opportunity. It's not a charge weapon, but when I used the Ogress, it was a charge weapon. What the heckity heck?
I can kind of show you what the Ogres can do for the funsies.
Sure. Because when I used the Ogress, I remember fighting it and being like, screw this.
Let me put on Mirage.
Maybe I was using the Buzzlock. Maybe I got confused because they look similar.
I think the Buzzlock is but the Ogress is really good for Profit Taker.
Really?
That's why I'm like, please keep
How so?
the Ogre's Ribbon. If you get Rivet. So if you're quick enough and you go up into the air, you know the spikes that it launches onto the ground that you have to kill. You can use Mirage or your Archwing. You go up into the air and shoot at the ground, and the Ogre's does not only an AoE attack, but it also does, or at least Scuba Ogre's, it does AoE and a lasting effect, so it does damage over time.
Got it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That may have been the event Ogress. Gotcha. Kuva Ogress is the meta one for arbitration. Also, you learned how evil the Orb Valis is with Soma Cord. Yeah. I collect a lot of Soma Cord, and some of the old Soma Cords are hard to get. For sure. For sure. I'm not planning to get the Motocore, so like I don't know if I'll need a Riven for it yet. I might get it in the future. It's one of those things where right now the main thing I'm focusing on is collecting Warframes and just trying to have enough slots for everything. The reason I haven't really focused on Rivens yet is because like bandwidth issues where I'm sort of just like Rivens are cool. But I'm trying not to like lose track of dailies, farming, all these other things, and so I often just forget to even look at Rivens. I probably should. Should I? Yes. Do I? No. I'm struggling over here. I'm ill today. I'm literally playing while sick again. But again, if you don't hear my grandma's accent, that means I'm doing pretty good. Who was the one talking about a few minutes ago?
I don't know. I heard doing instead of doing.
Oh, don't you worry about it, sweetie.
Grandma's coming out.
Oh, Grandma's coming.
I'm good. No, thank you for that, Riven.
That would be Jess, my lovely moderator, who uses she/they pronouns. And we also have here with us today Hazard, who uses he/him pronouns. Hazard, Sir Hazard of the Wolf of the Round Table. I've decided now I'm going to do that occasionally, Hazard. That's now part of your title.
That's fine.
The D&D stuff has infected him.
It's less D&D stuff and more my brain just latched onto that as something I could do.
Without any spoilers, how is that so far?
I haven't properly done it yet. I've not done any of the Kim system yet.
Session 0. I will say they did a pretty good job translating Kim's to like making you feel like it's D&D, but I will say that like, how do I put it? It's like Coke Zero. It has the flavor of Coke, but you can tell it's missing a little bit of like the full thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But it's like, it's the limitations of a video game trying to like if they did, personally I would have liked, and I know this would have cost a lot of time and money for a very small update, so like, please put a big asterisk next to what I'm talking about. Which is that I would have loved if they did at least one cutscene for this, where you got to see everybody and like playing at the table, and you got to like talk to the other players at least once at like the game table. Like, that would have been really cool. Like, you get to sit next to the person you're dating in game and all of that, but like that would have probably cost a lot for something they're not planning to really do a lot with, because it's just a Nightwave update. But I think it just all being Kims to me is a little bit like, with my dyslexia, I find the Kims really fun, but at this point I have like 12 tabs in the Kims to read to keep up with everything, and it's getting a little bit much for my brain. Because there's like 12 tabs of stuff. It's just like, you know.
the cathedral, regular hex, the people who joined the hex, the campaign, and so I'm just like, there's so many people who want my attention.
When you finish getting it all done, like it's actually an inverse of an issue that people didn't like about the game system, is that there's an end to the conversations, or like there's a point where like there's just no more new conversations to do, so that you don't get any pings for them.
Oh, I see. I've
got a friend who has kind of complained about that, but you know, it's kind of understandable. There's not going to be infinite conversations.
No, yeah. How do Ribbon mods, like the whole Ribbon challenge, what we're so I got my first one, haven't had the chance to check it yet. Yeah, so there's going to be a place called the Iron Wake with Paladina where you can use something called Ribbon Slivers to buy like Ribbon mods and also like a bunch of goodies each week. I do recommend going to Paladina each week at the Iron Wake to get some cool stuff for free using Ribbon Slivers. And Ribbon mods, basically, they're the gambling system of Warframe, where you can get a mod for any weapon you don't usually know. Like, you have to do a challenge to show you what weapon it's for. Then after you do that, if you like the weapon, you put it on the weapon, and you go, you can roll it with Kuva to try and get a perfect god roll if you want. And it's kind of the game.
So the general loop is you get ribbon mods for like melee, pistol, rifle, and those are just like primary, secondary, melee, and some other bits. You will like reveal the challenge for it, and it'll be like, oh, kill X amount of enemies while sliding, or while solo do this, or like some kind of random challenge. You have to equip it onto that weapon type, and then once you complete the challenge and then head back to your orbiter, and that is when it will reveal what weapon it is for and what stats it adjusts.
Yeah, and usually the best rolls will be 3 positives, 1 negative. That's usually the ones that people use.
Yeah, and that's when you use Kuva to reroll it. And there are people who just spend hours.
Oh shit!
Which find?
I found the vault and the vault key.
Nice. Good job.
So if y'all want to come get your free arcane.
Yep. Thank you, Hazard.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, don't.
Very good. It's worth it.
I will say this again. I'm autistic. What are conversational rules? Honestly. I don't know them. Do they exist? Thank you. Yeah, it's more of a passive thing, because you'll get ribbon slivers as time goes on. You often will, a lot later game activities will give you a lot of ribbons and stuff, so you like, it's kind of just a passive system in Warframe that allows you to like get mods that could possibly really like boost the power of a weapon. Like the biggest benefit of a ribbon is it can take a shitty weapon to a good weapon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or
one.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's like increases magazine capacity, or just increases multi-shot, crit chance, crit effect, attack speed. You can, whilst you're at Paladino, and also you can get from Teshin at any relay, you can get ribbon sliver ciphers, so that if the challenge is too hard, or if you just do it, or annoying, or if you do it the way I do, just treat it as 2 free ribbons a week, you just can bypass the challenge altogether. And you just use it to instantly solve it and figure out what weapon you got.
The message made it sound like it was a dedicated mastery rank. Yeah, no. I never do ribbon challenges. I just use ciphers on them. I'm kind of
exactly. It's just like, oh, 2 free ribbons a week. Heck yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
What did you do? I heard a noise. Ah, okay.
Bless
I heard a
you.
noise, but I didn't know what it was.
It sounded like a mouse.
What the heck?
My mic likes to cut like half the audio out really well, which is really great. But at the same time, it's like, I'm so sorry for standing.
All right, I've done. Yeah. Oh. I have completed. Kill enemies with abilities.
I need them at 300 of 500.
Situation critical.
So I'm almost done with my melees, and then we'll go do the last one.
Where are you? Because I can focus enemies into a single point, so you can get more in one. So yeah, I'll try to aim it like here-ish.
I got 4.9 million red
Maybe I
crit.
should stop killing stuff right now.
Nah, you could keep killing stuff. I don't mind keeping a second. But yeah, the second we're done with the calendar, I'm gonna close up for the day. War Within was a crazy roller coaster. Yeah, War Within is one of my favorite quests because it really like unlocks the lore, really shows you how fucked up the Orkin is, and it allows you to actually finally use your goober. Because before that, your goober is cool, but they just kind of are like there. But War Within, you actually get to like use them constantly. Like if you watch my gameplay, I actually use my operator and drifter a lot during gameplay. It's just how I play. Though usually during challenges I don't, because I'm focused on actually doing the thing it asks me. And I always play Garuda for the melee challenges because bonus damage from her passive plus claws plus roll plus melee crit equals silly numbers. It makes it very quick.
It depends. If I get like an interception one, play a defense by myself without it taking a hit, I'll use a Riven Cipher on it, or I'll farm out 20 platinum to do a Riven Cipher.
Yeah,
Depends
on
the
the
position. Like kill 10 enemies without being detected, I'm not gonna waste a Riven Cipher on that. Just play as Loki.
And I mostly give my rivens to my friends because I mostly am focused on other stuff right now. One day I'll cycle back to rivens. I always take my time with Warframe. I never try and overstimulate myself. And I've so far succeeded. I've only once overstimulated myself with this game, and that was at one point where I was trying to do multiple faction grinding, and I got a little overstimulated, but like that was the only time. I've kept this game from ever overstimulating me, which is my goal. So I get very easily overstimulated. Yeah, I was like, oh, cool, then what do you mean everyone is love is left me? Yeah, and you realize what the Orkin were doing to keep themselves alive forever, Helion? What the lore indicates? Because it's pretty fucked up. Captain, this is fucked up.
I have a quick question on that. Do you have
Yeah,
do you have the Strum Prime?
Strum Prime, no. No, I do not.
Do you have... Well, that answers the second question of do you have the incarnate form of it?
So, I'm planning to focus on incarnate soon, but I want to finish some Warframe grinds first. I'm planning for my first incarnate to be the one that you just don't have to farm resources for, the fail racks, I think that you do. I just need
the fail racks, yeah.
I just need to get some more pinions. I have a ribbon for it and I want to try it, but I just
basically any of the ribbons you buy from Calvero's like main inventory, the ones you buy with standing, any of those weapons are going to be incarnates.
Yeah,
so
and I'm excited to try that stuff.
The Kratos, the
I haven't bothered.
There's a couple guns and a couple melees.
The Kratos, the Bow, and there was like I think like 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like one melee where it's like 2 like Tonfa like things.
The funny thing is that instead of farming Zeramin, I've just been buying pinions every day, and like maybe in 3 weeks I'll finally have enough pinions and quills to get the fail racks. I don't, unless friends are with me, I don't farm the Zeramin because they get lost. I know.
Fair.
Well, if you ever want to farm the Zeramin, I'm down.
Hell yeah.
But if the Strun ever comes into Steel Path Circuit, I would heavily suggest getting it.
Alright.
For the Strun Prime. It's a shotgun. And what it does is when you're not looking down your sights, it does a shotgun blast, but when you're looking down your sights, it says singular beam.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I didn't know that about the Strun.
It's a really nice shotgun for what it's worth.
I love shotguns in this game. That's the thing I
yeah,
find
you're a big fan of the Corinth.
Corinth, Bass Assist, any shotgun in this game, I will grind.
You're not a fan of the Corinth Prime though.
I never got the Corn's Prime because I like the slow reload. I like the 1x1 shell, and I heard that yeah, it provides me very satisfying autism happiness. And so I know the Corn's Prime is better because it reloads faster, but I like the fact that I have to like load each individual shell and it looks like a rock guitar, because again it reminds me of one of my moderators, and so I'm like, yeah, I'll leave it. I need 130 more kills. We're on to the last one, and then I'm gonna close up for the day. The whole sequence with Ortis purging you made you need a break for a second. Yeah. And also you learn that the way that the Orkin solved immortality was not by like extending their own lifespans, it was just stealing other people's bodies over and over again.
I mean, they did extend their own lifespans, but then it was also that would still only get to a point.
Yeah, there's a limit to it essentially.
By the way, I'm just trying to focus a bunch of enemies like over here. Waypoint 2.
Alright.
I will try to stay away from that.
It's not single blast, it's just that strong accuracy changes heavily depending on ADS or not. Interesting. See, this is why I like having people in the community who really know this game, because like I do know quite a bit about this game. Like I spend a lot of time learning, I spend a lot of time doing research, but I also have very severe memory issues. So there's a lot of times where I just don't know something. I know a lot about like how to help new players, because like that's what I do a lot of. But like when it comes to like some of the intricacies of like how does this weapon do this or what does that do, I'm like, I'm not an expert. So I'm always grateful to people who are. After this is just killing Scalter with abilities, and then I am going to go rest, and I'm going to make muffins for my girlfriend and probably let Crystal play some more Final Fantasy, and I will go relax. Hopefully I don't get more sick, because I don't want to have to do another New Jersey stream tomorrow. That's what I'm going to call them from now on, Jess. Oh, this scrubber is far away. Oh my god. Are we gonna get to this scrubber or not?
Nah, okay.
There's just so many things I think I know about.
It just means that if we're here long enough, eventually it'll come here and attack us.
Alright. There's just so many things I think I know about, and then I learned there's something this whole time I could have honestly used, and it's hilarious after the fact. Yeah, one of the coolest things about Warframe is that partly because of the spaghetti code, and partly just because it's a 13-year-old game, there are so many unique niche interactions in this game that a lot of times you're like, I know everything about Warframe. Like, nobody does. This game shocks everybody at least twice a week. I go, huh? That does that? Like, do you want to know a fun bug I recently learned everybody? So, you know Noko's reroute rampage augment, correct?
Yes.
Arcane Crepuscular, the one that allows you to deal extra damage when you're invisible, correct? It does not apply the extra damage when you are in your reroute form. It applies the extra damage to the augment when you're out of it, when you're not invisible. Why? I'm not an expert. That's how it currently works. Why? I don't know. I have 18k hours. I find weird stuff all the time. You actually have a spare strum ribbon too? Damn, you just got all the spare ribbons.
Like, Helion, did you know that if you form a weapon or a Warframe, you get a second energy color option?
Yeah, that's a fun one. And so it's just literally wrong. Currently, the most bugged augment, I will say, in my opinion, based on the testing I've seen other people do, is Reroute Rampage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Oh, some dumb cunts driving incredibly fast down the road, and like to the point where their car just roared outside my house. I can.
That is the most Scottish you've sounded in a long time. You got pissed off by that.
Oh, just daft fucking cunts.
Yep. I'm almost done.
1:20 in the morning, and they are driving, blaring down a road where there are multiple T-junctions and stuff like that. Anyone can come by. It's literally in the middle of a town, so you're waking up a bunch of people.
Right.
Look, just no fucking respect.
Yeah, no. I hate that when people do that. In my local area, there's people who drive dirt bikes on the street, and so sometimes late at night you'll just hear dirt bikes like blaring down the road.
Oof.
60 more kills, and then we're out of here, alright? But yeah, Warframe has...
You never knew about the second energy color? Yeah.
If you look up Garuda's Warframe wiki article, it is, like, the most hilarious amount of weird interactions you could ever think of. Okay, I only have like 40 more guys to kill. And we're finally going to be able to be done with the 500 melees, and I can go back to playing Wisp for the last little bit and do the 250 Scaldra ability kills really quickly, and then we're done! The melee one always takes a while because buttons. Buttons, Mr. Krabs. I hoard stuff to give people to people. If I come across someone and I have a ribbon for the favorite weapons, though, I give it an easy gift for them. Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
That's very kind.
Yeah.
I try and also hang out with stuff to give to players. I want to make people have cute stuff. There's a long-running joke in the community, Cephalon Ribbon, in case you're curious as well. We have someone who only gives subs anonymously. So we like to joke that we have a Batman here, but instead of saving people from being mugged, they just slap Twitch subs on people's butt and run away. So it's just, we don't know their identity, but whoever they are.
This Venom Excess is pissing me off. Get it out of here. Thank you.
I've given like 4 Bursta and 2 Torrid Ribbons away. Nice.
Nice. I have a Torrid Ribbon. That was what I was trying to remember earlier.
My plan
I got
one
it naturally
day,
as well.
if I ever get to the point where I've farmed all the Warframes, is I plan to do just do prime relic farming a bunch and like crack relics and give people frames. Just give people prime frames and just be like, you get this frame. Congrats.
I'm sorry, game. Why am I only allowed to use the dual Toxica? The dual code of Toxica. Why? What do you mean item could not be used? There you go. Give him a motorcycle instead then.
You just got gifted yeets and runs. Exactly. That's what's so funny about it, is that we don't know who they are, and they only do anonymous. And I can tell it's probably all the same person because it's always in the like same rough time zone when it happens, if that makes sense. But like we don't know their identity at all, so it's just like it's our Batman. Dude, for Christmas you gave away 22 Helldrain Primes. Holly jolly Christmas, the best time of the year. You get a muscle mommy. You get a muscle mommy. You get a muscle mommy.
Hildren Prime is very fun though.
You're not getting Santa Claus down your chimney. You're getting Mrs. Claus, and she's coming to sit on your face.
She just busts through the wall like the Kool-Aid man.
She's like, Merry Christmas. You're like, yay, what's my gift? I'm gonna sit on your face and kill you. You know, I accept that. All right, we're ready to go. We can leave. I did 500 melee kills. Finally, Yippee. My claws are soaked in carnage. You know the song, Grandma Got Run Over by Reindeer? Grandma Got Run Over by Hildren Prime.
Hey. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
You know a meme I want to see? I want to see that meme where it says some guy running down a hall away from someone who's like T-posing floating, and it's just Alan V running in fear from like Hildren floating.
Someone should do that.
Alad V or fucking what's his name? Parvos.
Someone should do that, but instead just with the random glyphs that the random graphs that Pablo posts. Someone should just make a version of that with the Warframe community running away from the graphs, be like, ah! Pablo even said that he enjoys posting random graphs because without context, because he likes seeing what people like, how people react. I'm like, you like being a little bit of a troll, don't you, Pablo? And you know what? I respect you. I'm not even dissing it. I respect it.
Oh shit, my sister's calling me. I am sorry. I have to run.
No problem.
No, you go ahead and take care of that. That's important. There was a time my friends group would not only trade me Hildren Primes for anything, like I get someone an augment, they give me Hildren. That is hilarious. I'm not an enjoyer. Yeah, Cephalon, that's fair. I just do find it funny how, like,
I'm not blaming the Warframe community by any extent, but I did find it funny when Pablo posted that graph and the whole community's like, Hildred's gonna get fucking destroyed. And Pablo didn't say anything, and they had to literally, during the dev short, be like, Pablo, explain yourself. Like, Megan even said, Pablo, for your crimes, you must explain yourself. And he was just laughing the whole time. And I'm like, this man fucking enjoys this. You beamer. I'm on 250 ability kills with Skuldra, and then I'm done for the day.
Nice.
It was lovely playing with y'all. Thank
Take
you
care.
so much.
Hope your sister's all
Take
right.
care.
All the best, Hazard.
Yeah, she's fine.
All right. Sir Hazard of the Wolf, may you have fun for the rest of your night.
You as well. I'll catch y'all later.
Catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. You know what? My Wisp doesn't just have one hole, but between her legs, she also has one in the back of her chest.
Nice.
You wanted Hildred nuked for the game. Is there any reason for Cephalon? I think there is a valid discussion to be had about. Pablo even said Hildred is starting to be on the fence of. They said they only nerf if it's AFK or if it ruins other players' enjoyment. And they said that Hildred is currently on the fence of that, where she's like almost potentially disrupting other players' enjoyment. And I could see that. Like, she's almost there. I don't think she's fully there yet, but I do think she's getting there, if that makes sense,
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't think she's like necessarily she's doing anything bad to the game, but I understand where like Pablo's like, she's one of the ones they're monitoring, essentially. Like, if she gets any more broken, they might have to be like, for other player enjoyment, we gotta rebalance a bit. But like, hopefully hopefully
you got Skuldra, I've got enemies. Nice.
Yeah, just 500 enemies with melee. Just bonk them with a stick.
Calervo.
The floating one isn't T-posing. One of my favorite memes of all time, I quote it all the time with my girlfriend, is, I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. I just love that one so much. I don't know why it brings me so much joy. It just makes me giggle every time. Oh, but yeah, I think the thing is that I do think it's interesting also, like, one of the other things that Pablo once talked about that I think is also a very valid conversation is raids don't make sense in Warframe because the Warframe community, it likes the power fantasy, and raids require you to like have things be very hyper balanced, Moats are near the thing. Okay, this is much better.
Awesome.
I changed the energy color. It's no longer blinding white. Still pretty blinding, but it's a lot less blinding.
Same sort of thing, but with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past 10.
She's Disruptor's strongest frame in the game. I can press one button and I one-shot level Cascade while being immortal. Yeah, I would say that she is definitely close to the line. I wouldn't be surprised.
she can be pretty broken, but I like her.
Yeah, I would say Hildred is definitely on that thin line between, yeah, that has to change, and maybe not the worst. But it's a thin line. Another frame that I actually think could also end up being labeled as disruptive in the future if more people play her is actually my main Jade. Because the recent Arcane, the Arcane for efficiency, I forget the name right now, but the one that makes you have locked-in efficiency, Arcane Sculptor. The Sculptor with her one tech that you could do, where you could just do an all-secondary alt-fire build, is bonkers strong. But I don't see a lot of people use it. Your net's dropping? Well, it was lovely having you, Cephalon Revan, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you for being here. Apologies that your internet is being a turd. I am one-shotting Steel Path enemy health bars with my 4.
It's great, right? It's like you were just saying about the power fantasy.
Yep. This is what Warframe is, though. It's like for example, Crystal is playing Final Fantasy, right? And Final Fantasy has dungeons of raids, so I imagine they have to like nerf and balance things to like be fair to that content, right? But because Warframe doesn't have raids and dungeons, Warframe is like, you know what? Here's a nuke, kid. Have fun. You know? I'm already at 90 of 250, by the way.
120 out of 500.
Awesome. Do you want me to stay with you while you do the last one?
Yes, because if we stay together, then we Oh, no, no, you're doing your thing. Don't worry about it. I thought you meant staying like together in this specific instance. No. Once you've done your calendar, you got you got plans. Don't worry about me.
Okay. If you're sure, I just want to make sure you're taken care of. You matter a lot to me.
Yeah.
Stream just lagged out for you. I wonder if it lagged for anyone else.
Oof. No, seems good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's still live.
If you ever have issues with stream lag, I will say I do have a YouTube, and my YouTube, while it has a slightly more delay due to weird YouTube settings, it's a whole thing. It does mean that like I find a lot of times, even for me personally, YouTube streams tend to be less laggy if I'm having internet issues. I don't know what it is, but Twitch tends to be a bit more crunchy if my internet's being crunchy. That's why I watch dev streams on YouTube, because I can guarantee it'll actually work. Also, again, if you don't know, Twitch is auto-opting people into Gen AI shit, so make sure you turn it off on your account. It's under account settings, security, and privacy. That's why we have the no Gen AI tag on the stream, so that way you know. I'm just doing a caster build where all I do is cast my 4 and occasionally shoot my gun when I feel like it. It's just, you get the power of the sun. You get the power of the sun. The enemies are just like, oh.
Done. Goodbye,
Jade
Malice.
Stars? I could. I just don't use subsumes. I should. I wish I could use subsumes without killing frames. I know it's not technically killing, even though.
Yeah, you just don't like harming your Warframes. That's fair.
Yeah, it's a whole empathy mental thing for me.
That's fine. Subsuming isn't a mandatory part of the game, so.
I rarely use the swipe controls on the touchpad for Warframe, because in most Warframes I want to like be more in control of the button presses, right? Not with Wisp. I'm just swiping up on the touchpad and moving my camera around.
Nice.
I'm at 190 of 250, by the way. Well, make sure yours is done.
I'm at. I'll let you know when it gives me another update.
Don't forget, you can always check your challenge tab.
Yeah, that means I have to stop, being a blender.
Oh, I know.
230 out of 500.
I on the hand killed more frames than any faction could dream of. Yeah, I one time saw part of the animation and I started sobbing and I had to close the video, and I've never since. I was like basically like, I can't use subsumes. But I know it's a me thing. I don't judge anyone who uses it. It's just my hyper empathy sees it and my brain goes oh, and explodes, and I just turn into a puddle on the ground of sadness.
What if you get your girlfriend to do it for you?
Yeah, but then I would see that they're gone and I would cry about missing them. You see how the problems are layered? I have a very fun brain that means
they're just heading up to the Tau upstate. It's okay. They're having a great time. They're running around with other Warframes, They're all nice and happy.
That's why with my hyper empathy I have a really hard time with like people who don't treat animals or kids right. For me it's even more of a, like my brain reacts so strongly that like I have to be careful actually. Careful in the way of like not wanting to fucking like throw someone into whatever adjective you want to use there for doing something like that, like my brain reacts very strongly to that type of stuff. It's the hyper empathy, it's the autism hyper sense of justice thing that happens for some people who are autistic. where your brain's like, you don't understand why it can't just be black and white. Like, why can't people just do the right thing, you know?
Yeah.
Your brain struggles to understand that there's a bit of a variability for people. Never let me invite you to my orbiter. I have an entire planet sanctuary. Good to know. You're like, for your own sanity, don't. Also, I finished mine, by the way.
Nice, 320.
All right, 180, and then I'm also down on the ground, by the way. Thank you.
No.
But, yeah. In case anyone doesn't know, again, I am a diagnosed autistic individual, and a lot of people with autism have a very overly rigid sense of morality, is the way that's explained by a lot of people, is that, like, your brain is so rigid on certain things, like, even if it would benefit you to bend things, sometimes your brain gets stuck on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Because I can definitely get locked into a certain way of thinking that I need to kind of, like, sometimes I need to get, like, knocked out of it.
Yeah. It's
like, if someone's got a problem, I need to, like, I'll get, like, locked in on, like, okay, this is the solution, or, like, maybe if I get the wrong idea of what their issue is with something, and then I keep saying, oh, this is how we could fix that, but that's not the actual issue.
The actual, yeah. But
then it also clashes with the thing of people just not being blunt, which is annoying.
Yeah, and I'm very blunt. I will tell you if I'm pissed or not. I don't have really any chill when it comes to that. I'm overly blunt. But yeah, like, for example, a good example for autistic hypermorality, if anyone's curious, is like, for example, if you're about to get bucked and saying you don't have money would save you from being bucked. And instead you're like, well, lying is bad, so I will say that I do have money. And you end up getting bucked. Like, it's that type of thing where it's like, you could have just said you don't have money, you would have been fine. And your brain's like, but that's not the right thing. I can't do that. It's like, brain, please shut up. We need to survive. So, nah, I even put a ton of floating candles in there. Oh my god, you made a morgue? Okay, now you're just rubbing it in. I'm saying jokingly. Yes, I killed Warframes in here. See the candles? Scented candles. That's to cover up all the bodies in here. Also, thank you again. Thank you again for stopping by, Helion. Appreciate you. And thank you again for stopping by, Cephalon. Hope you're both doing lovely. As always, I know I said that earlier, but I always repeat, you know, I always hope that people are doing great. Also, come to where I am on ping 1. I'm going to cast an ability and suck a bunch of guys into a circle for you.
Hell yeah.
My ult sucks enemies into a circle, so you can just beat them up. See, they're all getting ragdolled right here. Look at that beautiful pile for murder.
Meow.
Also, does anyone like my wisp butt? I put on the agile animation set for anyone who wants that. Look at that.
You go like polish it.
Oh, that's what you would do to Eleanor if she gave you a chance. You're like, hey babe, your Warframe parts are looking a little dirty. Let me clean them for you. She'd be into that, knowing Eleanor.
Probably.
I'm kind of like
no,
that.
She canonically has to shave her tongue of all of its spines.
Yeah. No, I got caught in this huge web of lies. It was embarrassing. So much shave. Not lying. Generally hard to do. Yeah. I understand that. I legitimately feel like I have a psychosomatic thing where when I lie, I actually feel itchy. Like my body starts to itch. And it feels really awful. I've only lied a couple times, and whenever I do it, I'm always just like, ugh. Even when it's like something I need to do, it's very hard.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
That's why someone like
480.
I've had people ask me before, like, do you like me? And I didn't like them for a variety of reasons, like they were not nice to other people or whatever. And instead of being like, oh, you're all right or something like that, I would just legitimately be like, no, I don't think you're a good person. Like that's just how I am. Like it's I don't. My brain doesn't understand that sometimes you should just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't understand that concept.
500. Let's get out of here.
So, like, if I know we were planning someone's surprise birthday, straight up, we'll just avoid that person. Yeah. I don't like surprise birthday parties, personally. I will put an addendum. If you tell the person that you want to plan a surprise party for them, and they're okay with it, and it's like the surprise is like, it's the same way I feel about engagements, where like instead of doing a surprise engagement, you like tell the person, hey, I plan to. Are you okay with getting engaged? Yay, nay. How do you feel about all this? Blah blah blah. And then if they agree, you then plan the surprise, and the person gets to have fun with it. But they knew ahead of time at least about like what was. So it's not like just being sprung on them, you know. That's how I feel about surprise parties. It's still like a fun, like you don't know exactly what they're gonna do, but like they at least told you that it was going to happen, so you have at least some context. It's not just ta-da, big giant thing you didn't expect, and you're just like overstimulated and don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't like that. At least tell me at least some details beforehand.
Yeah, like obviously there's the thing of people definitely want to surprise them, but like
yeah,
there's also sometimes it's just not worth it. It's like, hey,
and also like what
you hear those stories of people like doing this big exciting engagement and then just them getting told no.
Yeah, and that's why exactly I always ask before I plan surprises, because like if someone like Cephalon, for example, was like, I don't like surprises, I'd be like, I'm not going to plan you a surprise party then. But that's why I ask, is because it's like, hey, I want to maybe do a cool little surprise, how do you feel about that? And they're like, no. And I'm like, copy, we'll just do something that's not a surprise then. And I'm not even disappointed. It's just a consent thing, you know. That's how I see it.
Yeah. Like because I've seen videos or things where it's like, I think in the first the like the Spider-Man game for the PlayStation, like what the Insomnia people made it, so there was a Easter egg in that where it's like, so it was like someone's proposal and it did not go well, so they removed it from the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like other ones where it's like the guy does this really big public proposal, and she just gets up and leaves. She just walks away.
Yeah.
Because apparently, she just does not. Apparently, she was vocal about just not ever wanting like a public thing like that.
That's why you ask consent beforehand. Like,
yeah,
people think that the consent will ruin the surprise, and I'm like, yeah, it'll dull the part of the person not knowing anything, but also that's just like people should know. Like when you do kink, you don't just throw a blindfold at someone and tell them to put it on. That's fucking not how you do consent. You ask beforehand. You know, like surprises occur after the person said yes, not before the person says yes, because that's, in my opinion, it's fucking stupid if you do it the other way. Like you gotta let people know before you just go ta-da.
Yeah.
You know, like you're seeing how strongly I feel about this, by the way. This is a topic I feel very strongly about. Like my girlfriend doesn't really like surprises, but I ask her before I do anything, and she's always very clear, and I'm glad she is, because I don't have to worry. And if I want to do something, I'll usually ask her beforehand. I'm like, how do you feel about this? And she'll let me know if it's not for her or not, and I'll be like, okay. And then I know, you know, like she really wanted a particular she wanted this particular Star Wars ship, right? And so I asked her, I was like, hey, are you okay if I surprise you with a ship, right? Like I picked the ship, and the surprise is which one you get. And she's like, no, I really just want that one. And I was like, okay. And so then I just got her that ship, and she was happy, you know? Like,
hell yeah.
It wasn't hard. It was no big deal, you know? I wasn't even upset. I was just like, cool, that's what you want? Okay. Thumbs up. You see, this is a topic I have a lot of feelings about. Sometimes I realize I have a lot of feelings about a topic, and then I start ranting, and I'm like, oh no. All right, I finished the calendar, so calendar's done for the day, everybody. Let's celebrate by looking at Wisp. Hello, Wisp. I'm gonna close up for the day. Thank you for Jets for being here. We're done with Warframe. I'll be back tomorrow with more Warframe. We're gonna finish the last weeklies tomorrow. Thank you for everyone who's chatted, lurched, hung out, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. Thank you to Jess, thank you to Hazard, and everybody else who stopped by, chats, whatever it may be. We're gonna look for someone to raid very shortly. Please know that on YouTube I can't raid, so there's no raid going to occur on YouTube just because YouTube be weird like that. We're going to I'm very excited. Also, again, next week is a big fun week if anyone is curious. Next week we are doing Big Walk, Final Fantasy 14, and Warframe.
Big Walk.
So if you're interested in a bunch of different games, hell yeah. You will hydrate me one day. You will never hydrate me. I shall escape. Just kidding. One day you will get me, probably, yes. One day.
Question.
One day. Yes.
Are we raiding anyone?
Yes, I'm going to go look for someone.
Baka's still streaming if we want to raid her.
Yeah, let me check real quick. She might also, how long she's been streaming, because I wonder if she's going for much longer.
5.5 hours.
Okay, so she might be going for like another hour. So then I could raid her for sure. Let me see if anyone else is online. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Baka, I think. Baka or... I'll give y'all a choice. I'm not going to say who's streaming what game, because I don't like doing that. Do y'all want to watch Pow World or Among Us? Those are the two options. I like giving two options.
Pow World.
Pow World?
I don't know why. I've never been a fan of Among Us.
Okay.
Not even in the way of like, people not liking like things that are popular. It's just I've never been a fan of like social deduction games. That just seems exhausting to me. Like I played a game called like Duck Duck Go with some friends once, and it was like, I guess I did have fun a little bit, but it was also just tiring.
Yeah, that's very fair. Well, we have a vote for Power World, so we'll do Power World then. Let me make sure I spell Baka's name right, because Jesus, I always struggle with their name.
BACCHA Snail.
I'm cheating. I'm just copying their name directly from their channel.
You know what? That's fair.
All right. BACCHASNAIL.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the raid message in case you want to use it.
Snail. So cool.
In case you want to use the raid message, there you go. I'll see everyone tomorrow, hopefully. Remember, the world is a better place because you're in it. Thank you for being you. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for chatting, lurking, wherever it be. This has been Unknown as part of the Emporium Wonder, the animatronics show of the lifetime, and I'll see you in the future. Find me in the future, Hal. Find me.
Find me in the future, Hal. Find me.
Yep, I love doing that at the end of the stream. Bye, everybody.